Hey chat, welcome. Today we have a very special prelim for you. It is prelim number 28. I'm just going to be here for a little bit until Matt is able to come take over the stream. But let's enjoy it while I'm here. Let's also meet our players. So in the yellow seat today we have last minute step in quad drummer.
Hello, hello. Shout out to my fiance Haley on Valentine's Day out there.
Very good. All right. In the red seat we have Kirkland's finest.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
In the green seat we have Lucas M.
Hello, hello, hello.
In the white seat, we have also a last minute step in, but also a familiar face, Weaver CT.
Hello again.
In the blue seat, we have El Blasto.
Hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
And in the purple seat, Dookie for life.
Salutations.
Okie dokies. So, we have our players, we have a stream, we've got people watching Twilight Imperium. Let's get our draft set up so that y'all can do that, and I will leave you to it. Someone go ahead and hit that prelims button, and we'll be off to the races. Alright, good luck, have fun, everybody.
I will hit no buttons because I don't know how this works.
Alright.
We got the rich slices.
Draft is up.
Last though, it's going to be so weird hearing you in the game
Hey,
and
we
not
got
as a
it.
commentator. I'm so used to your voice and the voice from above.
Arborek is in. Weaver.
I'll just try to continuously commentate as well.
Oh, good. Weaver gets the Arborek chance. Weaver played over 30 prelim games trying to get an Arborek win.
That'd be great.
Oh man, this is gonna
Only
be
if it makes my game better, but yeah.
All right, let's.
Oh my god, this is very funny. All right, so we have Nalu for Kirkland's finest.
I agree.
Alblasto on Mahawk. Alblasto literally told me yesterday they would really like to play Mahawk today. So it happened. They got it. It's very exciting. It's gonna be a spicy game, I think. We'll see. I'm only gonna be here for a bit. We are going to have Matt coming in and taking over the stream. Matt got a little delayed by apparently uncooperative weather. So I am just here briefly and then I have to go back to work. As you do. It's alright. Alright, so vanilla pizza, I agree that that's probably the best of these slices. Very strong slice. Any of the factions will be pretty happy playing there. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen a SAR pick yet. SAR, very, very strong faction. Probably would have picked it over vanilla pizza in these spicy slices. But we shall see. Someone else could totally do it. We've got quad drummer up to pick. We'll see if they have strong slice opinions or speaker order opinions. Suppose.
I haven't studied the slices because I didn't expect to be playing in qualifiers at all.
Well, so here's the secret. First of all, this is the prelims. Second of all, the slices are actually a random selection of 4 different sets, and these ones are all pretty nice.
I don't think any are horrible.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be too sad about being in any of these slices. I would pick SAR here in a heartbeat. But I am a SAR enjoyer. Suppose not everyone is. Especially with these other strong factions. I just want it to be hard to get me out of the game. But we see a slice pick. Alright. Dookie on SAR in Malcolm. Excellent slice for SAR. Excellent SAR. SAR's here. SAR's happy. SAR has an alpha wormhole asteroid field to live in. Gonna be spicy one. We have Quadrunner following up with Second Speaker Order. They're not picky about these factions. Part of that is probably because Weaver is definitely going to pick Arborek, so you probably just didn't have a super strong preference there between Volraith and Extra. I would have picked Sar the other way down before Dookie got to pick, but that's just me. I don't think you would have gotten sniped on the slice that you wanted there, but yeah, whatever. Weaver getting Arborek is really gonna be a beautiful thing. We have Lucas as Volraith Cabal. This does guarantee that Weaver is going to get the poetic justice of playing Arborek in this game if they would like. Yeah, and Arborek will be in a nice slice with decent speaker order. Alright, so we have Mahawked in Real Thing. Pretty influency slice, so that's kind of nice for them. We've got Yold Money.
Oh, hell yeah. I just realized Arborek was here.
Yeah, so Weaver's playing Arborek and Old Money. Here we go.
Yeah, I was kind of
Gonna be a spicy game.
really banking on that would happen.
I mean, all these slices I think are better than mid. I think
Give
they're
the
like
people what they
quite
want.
good, generally speaking.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
This is definitely what the people want, I will say. Weaver played over 30 qualifier games trying to get a win as Arborek. Didn't get there, but because of a last minute dropout, Weaver is here, saving the day,
Is that what we do now? Okay.
Yep.
Let someone else do it.
and gonna do some wacky stuff for us. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. So in terms of drafts, I think the Dookie came out quite far ahead here. Sar not really caring very much about speaker order, but in a great slice on a great faction. I think that Mahawk is also very, very happy here. You know, they're fourth in speaker order, but they're in a really great slice for them. Mahawk also a very strong faction. So I think that they're also in really good shape. So like kind of not surprising, strong factions happy. I think the Nalu situation is alright also. But they are in a game with a lot of pretty fighty factions who may be able to contest them, especially Sar being able to go through the Alpha wormhole to Lodor potentially, and cause them some problems.
Okay, so just set up.
We'll see what happens. There's definitely some possibility of shenaniganry there.
So,
But it is time to release the secret objectives. And I need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on Discord so that when Matt is ready, we can...
No one has to pick text, right?
don't believe so.
I don't think so.
All right, I'll deal secrets then.
But yeah, it should be nice. I think that Arborek Slice is fine. It's not one of the super strongest ones, but does have a lot of planets in it. Arborek will be able to eventually hold all those planets, of course, because it's Arborek, and they can generate quite a lot of infantry. So, actually, I don't think it's as bad as folks are saying. But, you know.
Do you have a count, Weaver, for how many times you've now played Arborek?
In this tournament,
Yeah. This is like 5 or 6, or what do you got?
Yay! Hi, Matt.
is either 7 or 8.
Nice.
All right, we got some publics.
Yeah. So I think we're in for a really spicy game. We have a lot of really strong players here as well. We have seen really strong performances from Dookie. Got into the prelims on their first try. We've seen a tremendous amount of memeing from Weaver, who played 30 plus prelim games, but not because they're bad, simply because they insisted on trying to only get the win as Arborek.
No,
We have
this for free.
Yeah. Um Everyone's always rooting for Weaver, yeah. We have Blasto, who's also quite strong.
I'll take Warfare.
There you go. Alright,
I
so
think. One second.
apologies for the funky
Just a
audio.
reminder to everyone, I do have my agent. That's for sale.
So ideally as Arbrak,
A price
Yeah,
that you're
I'm
looking
doing Warfare.
for it?
I mean, it's generally like
trade or tech is great,
Yeah.
or
Okay.
some equivalent.
but
value,
Warfare here lets you take a
but
lot more
obviously
stuff.
That could be outbid, but that's the start where I'm starting at.
I'll
Obviously, that
take
changes if
trade.
it's trade because then I don't get to follow a secondary. But
Right.
I never know how to do whispers.
So
Sometimes
the nice thing about SAR is that they're very hard to eliminate from contention. And they can be a little misleading that way. So I think that that's like one of the reasons that they're quite
Part
good.
of someone's name, and then you have to start a message to send something to them.
Okay.
These are very rich slices, though. That's the thing. Like, Mahawk and Sar are both in like really rich slices that are going to enable them to do a lot more stuff than they normally would be able to potentially do.
There we go.
But yeah, so Warfare here for Arbrak means that they'll be able to take most of or all of their slice, which is really nice. Should enable them to do some stuff, especially so our objectives here are an 8 influence spendy and then 4 planets of the same trait. It's a little tough in Arbrak Slice, not too bad. Probably just need to get permission and borrow a planet. They have a couple nearby. They've got Archonvale and Sakalag for a hazardous.
let's go with this.
Nobody actually does have the full 4 of a kind in their slice. Mahawk has 3, Arbrak has 3 if you count their equidistant. Those are the closest. But the influence bendy should be easy for a lot of these factions. That's why we saw trade go second. Tech go third, because just generally good. Mahawk going politics.
Right, what do I have left here? 1, 2, and 8.
We just started. Give him a break. Alright. Look, even I'm not worried about the pace of this game yet, so I think it's alright.
I think I'll just take the 1.
Alright. So then we have construction and
Okey-dokies.
leadership.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not hitting any buttons. Let someone else who knows how this works better than me go for it.
There we go.
Hold on, we have to take out the 0 token.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
It's in your box.
Oh, sweet. There we go.
All right.
Sometimes you just gotta help the players a
again
little.
now.
Blasto is a really, really strong player. I like Dookie's draft too, although not ending up with construction because of Cabal being 5th is like a little bit of a bummer,
All right,
but you will
let's,
still get to follow it.
start off
Especially because you have leadership, so the tokens are nice.
lottery. Bring over. Just bring 4 infantry here. And all right, cool. I will explore Sladry first. There's a command for this, right? Just it's in the hamburger. Yeah.
I think you can right click stuff too.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Wait, so I've got mercenary outfit. You may place 1 mercenary. Great.
Oh, I love a mercenary outfit. Although apparently Matt and Hunter don't particularly love a mercenary outfit. According to their most recent episode. Pushes glasses up nose.
And then hack next. I've got expedition. If you have at least 1 mech on this planet, or if you remove 1 infantry, ready this planet. What's that one again? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Nah, y'all are great, Matt. Don't worry.
Only expedition that's not worth
Yep.
it.
Oh my goodness. All right. So is it time? What is happening? What is happening? I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, someone is going to get a lift from Mahawk. Yeah, the Nala decision means that they are going to be able to go to the Rigels, but they're not going to be able to go to Lodor unless they make a deal with Mahawk. I think that Mahawk, as the politics haver, is unlikely to make that deal, and that means that Nalu is unlikely to be able to get custodians. Every little decision like that tends to be magnified in the
Hey,
first
guys,
round of
are
the
you okay
game,
with
just
me
because
red
there's
burning something
fewer
really quick?
decisions.
I know I'm cool if I meant to use my agent on that first action, not activate it.
I'm okay with it. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine
that's
by
all
me.
for me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you're
That's
not
fine.
okay with it, that's cool, but
Oh yeah, I assumed that that was what they were doing.
thanks.
Yeah, I mean, you brought all your ground
It's
forces.
still a little
And it's
sus.
Yeah.
obvious that was the idea behind it, so I'm cool with
Honestly, I
that.
just figured you were.
Yeah, completely, Friday after work slipped my mind. Thanks. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Well, it's
Okay.
okay. Everyone gets a little rusty sometimes.
Cohen Jail Ear. I guess, actually, do you think you're going to do trade first action? Because I
That
guess
would be a little weird, but not that weird. There is no Diplo, so there's not like a huge risk or a huge rush to get everything out.
Quad drummer.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. No, I'm not doing trade first action.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll gain $2. Well.
All right.
Oh yeah, some of you are in Philadelphia. Condolences on your burnt down city.
All right. Well, can't complain about that.
Yeah, they did. So basically, they said it was very clear that's what they intended to do, and they just left the token there. And I think that's pretty fair. I think it was pretty clear that was their intent, given they brought all of their infantry. So table just being kind about it. I still think it's actually a suboptimal decision. I think you should go forward first in this case. But that's fine.
Let me explore Arenam first. Gain 2 commodities, and then I'm exploring Europe. Volatile fuel source. I'm doing it.
Yeah, they're not likely to get well, it's not even about whining here. I think it's pretty clear what they intended. So, given that, I think the correct thing to do is probably to just let them have it. It's also still the bad decision because they're not going to be able to get out to Lodor that way, and that means they're not probably getting custodians unless they have a lift from Mahawk. So, I think it doesn't really harm anyone to let them have it. Secretly, you're just glad they didn't make the more optimal play and go to the Rigels first.
Okay. Commodity.
I have no idea. Maybe they already have a deal to get lifted by Mahawk. That would explain it. I mean, to be fair, construction is like a really nice use of the Mahawk agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain a command token. I will produce nothing.
What happened, Frank?
All right, now I'm going to use command token and move these guys
Yeah, I don't really know.
over here.
Okay. Yeah, so
Let me. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I saw something. I only honestly thought that the raid started with 4 infantry. I have no infantry to move out of the home system. Fuck. I'm gonna leave Mirror empty. I only took 1 infantry over here. Sorry. Obviously, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Oh,
okay.
you had one and then lost it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got all three.
I thought I had 4. Yeah, because I thought I had 4. Sorry.
Okay.
alright, lots of fixing. Hey Jedi. Draft was
Stop doing that.
basically that Dookie
Yeah, I mean, I know.
came out
It's-
somewhat ahead.
We all get
Mahawk is here with a really
Yeah,
excellent
yeah.
slice in 4th and speaker order, so I think they probably have the strongest
All right, well, I'm
draft.
gonna do
And then obviously
is,
Weaver got the
first,
strongest
so
Weaver draft
Rival
and
2.
is playing Arborek, although not really in an optimal slice for Arborek.
I'll just go hamburger. There we go. Yay, functioning base.
He didn't cheat.
Gain
What?
commodity.
No. Weaver's just doing Weaver. If you ever thought that Weaver wasn't going to take Arborek, then you weren't paying attention for 30-something prelims. And that's an impressively long time to not be paying attention.
Yeah. By the way, before you commit to that, I have politics. I don't know if you're interested in buying speaker, but I would sell that to you for $2. So I don't know if that changes your decision or not.
I'm definitely interested in that. Hoping to have some cash after trade pops, ideally. Are you looking to pop that immediately?
Yeah. So I could come here, or I could
Yeah.
pop politics if you wanted to like take those commodities and then give them to me. I would just come to this system if that's something you're interested in.
Yeah.
So all of this
Yeah,
working
what
towards Mahawk
about,
being able to score the influence spendy,
if I send a
probably.
destroyer there and you can eat it. Would you be open to a cheaper deal to get my fleet token?
Oh, it's a good question.
That's pretty reasonable.
So the only issue with that,
Don't worry, you'll have your mat soon.
possibility that extra does trade next, because they don't have any.
Yeah, I messaged you. I'm doing trade on my turn.
Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't work because then you would have 2 commodities.
You have to hear the exciting things that Matt has to say.
Well, no, I would use this 1 commodity to drop the mech.
Oh, and then
uh,
you're saying later. Oh, then you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then
I'd
that
do
gives
it
you
for.
the next.
Yeah.
Maybe you can convince Matt to sing you a song,
So
chat.
too, if that's.
Okay.
I don't know. Seems worth
let's
asking,
do that
right?
then. So
All right.
I'll burn token to send over. I'll send 1 over. I'm gonna use this token now, and then hopefully I can get some trade goods on trade. And then when you pop politics, I can send that over.
Cool.
Yes, it was a last pick leadership for SAR. That is accurate.
Just back in. Drop the mech. All right, and then lastly, Roger 1. Fragment. Great. That should be good.
Loop.
Lucas,
Yep.
I'm willing to bring my carrier or my cruiser over here. We can wash our commodities, and then I don't know what
Good.
else, but helps us both, and seems like a
Yeah,
good
that's
idea to
good
me.
enough. Yeah. I was looking for someone to watch mines.
Yeah. Consider I'm spending the token. Maybe you can owe me like a wash or something in the future. But I mean, I think
Absolutely.
it just makes sense for us to do this right now. So I can
Anything
wash
to
both
keep
of yours.
the SAR neighbor. Anything to keep you happy, man, and away from me.
All right. I feel the same, Mr. Cabal. I feel the same. Best friends. Okay.
Alright.
Wash your command.
Alright, so we have BFF, SAR, Volwraith, Cabal.
Good.
That was just meant to
Yeah.
be, I guess.
Okay. In that case, since I'm not coming to
BFF.
play politics, I'll give Beaker token.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what Weaver's plans are.
Nalu.
Weaver is Warfare and might be
assume we're doing
doing
the, like,
various
first
stuff
pick
with
still.
that.
Deal, but is that okay?
Yeah, that was my assumption. Two
Okay.
TGs and first pick, like standard.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I will draw 2 action cards and 2 agendas.
And the keys work the same. Just hover the deck and hit the number, and it'll draw them to your hand. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Blasto, I'm gonna give you a control token for debt.
Okay. Cool. These are interesting. I think I'll
Agendas.
do.
Probably, especially with an influence spending, not expecting to see that right away. It is possible for Sar to do it.
Let me think about
But
that and my turn.
I don't think it's super likely. It is also possible for Cabal to do
This
it.
is
Also,
Activate
But
Prime.
they have an even harder time with the influence without Diplo being taken. So it is possible, but I don't think it's super likely that we'll see a round 1 custodians on this one. Can't rule it out completely, of course.
that's funny.
Game on Wormhole on top of Primer on right on.
Oh
my
man, that's great for you though. That gets you more influences, Cabal, and it's a great place for a dock. Malice, that is.
That's true to a point, although I would argue that sometimes you want your docks to be a little bit more in like territory that you control
They're gonna activate it.
than that. But
And
we'll
I'm
see.
gonna use Primer on Mir. Yeah, on Mir.
All right, I will pop trade. I'll do X-1 for everyone except Arborek. I'm giving an X-0.
Aw. What a
I'm
nice
using my
Arbrek
agents
present.
on Extra to get a Dreadnought.
I'm putting the debt token on your trade card.
Thank you. And I'll end turn. And I'll wait for command counters.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Warfare.
Don't know if I can do that, fortunately.
Yeah, I think the Dr. Bells can be good. It kind of depends where you're trying to go and why. But yeah, certainly nothing to sneeze at.
Hey, asking for a friend over there. Are you doing tech next, Nalu, or no?
I wasn't planning on it because I gotta wash my comms first.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
So I need to wash my palms. So.
Just debating if I want to do warfare.
Sar still has leadership to stall with, so that should be totally fine for them. No problem. No problem.
No. Pass. All right, cool. I'm gonna activate right here next to Mahawk and bring over that destroyer. Mahawk, do you want to wash right now?
Yes, go ahead.
Mahawk
You wanna
being
pay me the
fed
extra
a
$1?
nice easy
Yep.
fleet token here for the future. And honestly, Nalu Commander is also nothing to sneeze at, although it's not getting unlocked in round 1, seemingly. It still could be. I don't know if they've made a deal, or who has or hasn't made a deal, I suppose, for Mahawk's agent. Which
I'm just trying to figure out warfare build here a little bit.
can make a pretty big difference, so we shall see.
Maybe I don't. I
That's
think
fine.
I'm just gonna spend. One for a couple ground forces.
Yeah, I actually think Weaver,
So for
knowing that they
Weaver,
wanted to be
the trade that I
Arborak,
got from
I
Extra,
guess Speaker makes
I
sense.
spent
It's
the
a little
changes
tough that
to
they
get
were first
infantry
pick
in
because it meant
fighters and got a
some
medic.
slight awkwardness
Yeah,
in
we can
terms
wash too
of
if you want.
what they have
Yeah.
access to.
Okay, thank you. I'm taking a wash.
I'm playing leadership.
It just meant that Arborak is not in a slice that's like super optimal. They're Speaker, so it's fine.
Only get to take one planet.
They did have last pick of slice because of how that went. Or second to last pick of slice, I think, actually. But of course, they got their Arborak, and that was the important thing for Weaver, I think.
I will flip it. Biostims.
But yeah, increasingly unlikely that I think we'll see Custodians play round 1.
Second, I'm doing construction. Just let me skip the primaries. Okay. How do I play the strategy card? Ah, okay.
I just click the button.
Flip it and click it.
Ball, do you have any interest in a token lift?
That's interesting. And very, very bad for our intrepid Nalu, who would
Ball,
really like a
interest in
token lift.
Sorry.
Uh,
I'm
my-
sorry, I don't understand.
So I have my agent, so I can use it to lift one of your 2 tokens. Is that something you're interested in?
Always, but what would be the price?
Probably just $1.
Is there any way I can pay? Are we neighbors? Mahakt is the green. Yeah. We're not neighbors yet, but yeah, I can over.
Okay. Yeah, I can probably become neighbors with you if you can pay me this round. I would do that.
Hey, I can pay you this round if you get close.
Yeah, I'd
Don't you
probably go
just
here or
watch me?
here maybe. Is that something you're good
Where
with?
did the point? Where did the
Double
point?
PDS on Nestor.
Saying I
Uh,
could
That
either
is
go to
really
one of
strange.
these 2.
Sure, no problem. I would obviously
Might be a 4 PDS
go over
secret or
here,
something.
Sure. Yeah,
but
that's fine.
it's fine.
I mean, I would probably leave eventually. I guess the only reason I wouldn't want to go here is because I have to roll to get out. But yeah, we can work that out. So I'll lift. Which token do you want me to lift?
Yeah, the primer one.
Okay, so I'll do this. I'll put this here. Put down a dock. Ooh, which one? A Cohen or jail ear? Gotta put on.
I'm gonna grab one of these space dock things for you, Lucas, to put down.
A dead token.
Yeah, please. I'm having a little trouble. Actually, the space ducks. Oh yeah, the space duck token. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just do it for you.
I'm having to play with the zoom really close to the map.
It is tough when you have lag issues, and I do feel bad for the player that way.
The trade goods that are in your area, you spent those, right?
No. Yeah, these zones on the build. Yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'll get that command counter and
Oh, look at this man. Living dangerous.
Yeah, that'll be my move.
Weaver, I can do if you'd like.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I got the sneezes. What do you think
I can
Weaver's
build
going
2 things.
for?
I will build 2 infantry. No. I'll build.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's certainly possible. That's really rough if you fail, though. Really, really stunts your start.
All right, let's go ahead and pop tech.
Kirkwood, I just sent you a message. Am I able to collect your debt this round, or do you need?
Possible they could get
What's that? No.
through a
Be able to
variety of
check
passing things.
some wild.
Maybe they get their hands on
Yeah, I'll be able to get you that debt.
Crucible somehow.
Cool.
Seems
Yeah,
unlikely,
I
but
will follow.
I'd be trying for it because that is not something I would want to risk particularly.
There we go.
Just ugh.
Can you hit the play button on the back of the card?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then if you just click it, we'll be able to.
Yeah.
YOLO is the way, JJ. I don't know, man. That's pretty sus. I get it, but it is pretty sus.
Oh,
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get DET.
One. More candy. Oh, red skip. Just what every SAR wants.
I don't know that that's bad.
Some people will message me through whispers. If I just answer in the chat, the whisper chat, it resolves as a whisper, right? I'm only talking to the person.
Yep.
Okay, Nala, do you want to give me that dollar then?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
All right. In that case,
Alright, chat is
I'll
feeling the
go-
yellow here. I'm not so sure, but
I guess
okay,
I'll go
chat.
here.
You do you.
Explore this DT token. All right, well, get a token back and a dollar. Oh, Cabal, could I get the dollar you owe me?
Can you just get the trade good on my cheat?
Sure, I'll take it. Thank you.
Okay. Let me activate Malice. Don't know how. There is no button. I'll just take the dreadnought from home and
Oh yeah,
Any
I'll help
infantry?
you out with it. So you gotta flip it over. There
Yeah.
we go. And I'll just put the cards in your area.
I'll drag a token over there for you. Unless you're going to do it automatically. Here's a token for you.
Yeah, thank you. Now let's
Not sure it'll
explore
work.
and hope for DMZ. Charge, okay.
Fragmento.
And Malice is 2 trade goods, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
The ability, yeah. I'm using the ability to get 2 more trade goods.
all right. I will come here with a cruiser. I will explore this frontier. Enigmatic, that is fun. And then Nalu, can I give you your debt for your trade good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
I was
And then
planning.
Weaver, can I borrow that trade good as well?
Yep, here you go.
And I'll give you a debt. Thank you. Alrighty. Weaver, your turn.
Yep, I will use my agent to turn this ship into a dread.
Cool. I'm gonna activate at home and produce.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Sokolog. Sorry, I've been like talking a bunch and apparently muted. Oops. But yeah, so
Sarween plus
enigmatic device interesting for extra. Extra will eventually have a lot of money, although their slice is really, really not good for extra's hero. But once they have their hero, they will have somewhat more money, and they'll be able to afford to use enigmatic, possibly for like something cool,
Sar
maybe
will do
War
Sar
Sons, but even if
things.
not War Sons, oh, okay.
Who could have seen
So
it?
I will say this:
Mendoza.
Dookie,
Oh, you were going there.
Dookie is known for
Come on, Weaver,
two
you know
things:
me.
losing his home system
No, I got
Or was
grab
that-
drive
and
to them.
taking
They don't need it.
custodians.
Oh, you got to grab drive.
And we're all out of home system to lose because we're
Yeah, I
sorry
figured
nobody
you were coming
cares.
here.
Nah, you know my feelings on custodians.
Yep,
Best
I
point in the
do.
game.
It is Dookie's
Yeah,
favorite
100%.
thing. So there you
I
go.
was gonna go for it.
Second only to losing.
Realize what was going on over there.
All right, so I have 6 trade goods. I'm gonna throw 5 away because I get one on Rex. That's the same as the same ending. The dude there.
All right, build a home. Spend 3 trade goods. Cruiser and 2 fighters. Or 2 infantry.
I'm activating Evera and taking the infantry and dreadnought from Primal.
Well, that is a nice SAR start, I will
More
admit.
dudes.
Money.
And it didn't really overcommit to Rex. Yeah. No space dock there. You're not worried about getting crushed up
Alright,
there.
I will use my
Pretty
agent
nice. Pretty nice.
to refresh Rarin.
Suppose if it's
Focus
hard to
pen
score a
on
secret,
the mech on
or score a public rather, getting custodians is better than scoring a public objective.
in my turn.
Obviously, you'd rather be able to do both, but given
Alright, let's see if
that
we
not
score this
being
round.
an option,
Activate
I believe in
Saculag.
you.
I'm rolling the dreadnought.
the whole table's cheering for this.
Oh boy.
You only live once.
Good luck.
Nope.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Every
Oh.
single
Oh,
time.
No!
Dang.
Not like this.
Ripperonis.
Oh,
Pain.
had to be the dread too, didn't it?
We'll get all the
Oof.
bad things out of the way for you early, Weaver. Cover your ears, okay? Rise of Messiah.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Oh god. Alright, so Sara is off to a spicy start.
Believe I'm passing.
Oh, the whole chat is so upset for Weaver. It's okay, Weaver can get back in this. We'll see.
I am passing as well.
Poor
I am
guy.
also passing.
Aw.
Yeah, I'll pass.
F's in the chat
I
for
have a
sure.
weird question. I can't ever remember. I don't actually play a lot of regular. Play a lot more Franken. Do my space docks count against my fleet supply?
They do
No.
not.
No.
It's so dumb.
For
I
some
mean, I
reason,
love it. I love it, but it's just so.
Yeah, so SAR is much closer than most factions to just being a Franken faction, where you're just having a bunch of cool stuff happening. So I can understand why Dookie picked it. Like, I think it's a very strong choice,
Yep,
but
I'll
also
pass,
it
pass.
feels a little more similar to the kinds of things that you were up
Alright.
to in Franken.
scoring.
Things like mobile production.
Got 8.
They just happen a lot more frequently in that format.
Thank you. Mohawk ability is very cool.
We just go in any order. That works too. I'll also score 8 influence.
Yes, Dookie is in this game. Weaver is in this game. It's all very exciting.
No
I'll
Seekers.
destroy Radical Works.
I don't know if that's the same. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. I did not draw that connection. So
Enemies.
hashtag I don't know.
That checks.
Oh.
Alright, so folks are scoring. We've got custodian score for SAR only. We've got
Anything,
extra and
or you wanna
Mahawk making the influence spend.
No public screen.
We had to do an agenda.
We have secret objectives
Oh, right.
for Arborek,
I thought we were
Sorry.
destroying
1
heretical
hour
works,
round.
and that's getting rid of 2 relic
Get
fragments.
it? Get it? Sorry.
And Nalu,
Ooh.
who have threatened enemies in the attempt to pay Mahawk for Speaker. They actually put out a destroyer that also threatened enemies. So that actually works out really well for both of them because they were able to pay early, which was good for Blasto as Mahawk, but also Blasto will get to kill that ship.
Just realized
But they scored a secret objective. Like, I think that's a very pleasant deal for all involved at this point.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's plastic for endgame.
Nah.
Maybe I'll just take trade like a chump.
Well, we do have an agenda phase
Reveal
here.
agenda first, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The objective.
Yeah, slightly out of order, but it's build defensive
Wow.
structures.
Oh, yeah.
That's great for Weaver, who has 3 structures on their home system now.
It's not the anti-star one.
It is not the anti.
It is not the anti-SAR one either. That is good news for SAR. Holy Weaver foresight, it's true.
Is there a hotkey to go to where the agenda pops up? Is it 7?
First, so many
9.
return strategy cards.
Yeah, just say
Especially after failing the Rift roll, I think
Oh, right, it
everyone
pops up
is
in front of you. Right.
cheering on our intrepid Arborek here.
All right, take a.
So hopefully after this agenda phase, we'll have Matt take over the stream. We'll see if that happens. I have a little more work to do, so that would help me.
Right?
But
yeah, take us away.
Yes.
Because
Nalu is speaker.
yeah, so you can.
Oh, shoot,
The
yeah. Look at that. Forgot about that. Okay, thanks for the reminder. All right.
well, reality killed the dreadnought that
It was
Weaver was trying to
bottom, is
rift.
that right?
So
Well,
Blasto?
bottom.
ripperoonies, but
All right, new constitution. When this agenda is revealed, if there are no laws in place, discard this card and reveal another agenda from the top of the deck.
Hilarious.
Goodbye.
Love it. All right.
Great.
Next up, shared research. Law. Each player's units can move through Nebula or against. Each player places a command token from the reinforcements in their home system. Let's do it.
In general, we're just hitting the no wins and no afters, and that moves us along, right?
Yep.
Do we have to hit the lock in or no?
rifteronies, yeah, that's true.
Okay. Lock in.
You can
no
lock
wins,
in no wins
after.
afters is
Give that
Oh,
one to
yeah.
you, chat.
You should do that.
I just didn't know if you have to or if it,
You don't
if it
have
slows
to,
it down. Okay.
right.
It's better.
Also, it's we're voting. It's asking me to vote already. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Shared research. Okay, I'm kind of lost in this system. On top of the agenda UI is the total votes, right?
Yes.
Yep.
What is the
So
one
green
one
has
one one one
abstained
one?
so far.
Ah, okay. And the one what on the top right? What's that? The numbers. I'm on 0. Everyone else is on.
Oh, those are the points.
Those are victory
yeah,
points.
That's the points.
That felt bad.
All right, we're gonna get y'all a map
How do I abstain? Yeah,
so that you can hear
0.
the official SEPT opinions on this game.
Okay. No.
I will also make sure that Matt's all
0 and hit lock in.
caught up.
Oh, by the way, extra, here's your dollar I owe you.
Oh,
Before I
right, yeah.
forget.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
If I could get those, and then here you go, Arborek. Here's the dollar I owe you.
Thank you.
Comes the
And I'll
star
let the
one.
players know
Oh, star.
what's happening.
Extra, feel free to get the one trade group from Cabal, the white player.
All right. Oh, there's Matt.
Yo, it's me. What's up? Oh, hello.
Folks, after the agenda phase, we're gonna take a quick pause so that Matt can get the
Sounds
hosting
good.
up. Great.
Wait.
It's voting to.
Sorry, I was just grabbing the trade goods real good.
You know, Tang, it's important. We wanna make sure
Not
that
rice,
they
and
can
you
get
should
our
take this for
the
it, but-
official SEPT
Yeah,
opinions
it's
on
been
this
send it
game.
for unless somebody
Plus, I need to go
strong
do some
opinions
more
and
work,
wants to
so
say.
alas, I still have work to do
Cool.
today.
Awesome. Yeah, let's send
But
this for.
jumping in to help my friend,
Sounds great.
Cool.
my good buddy Matt.
Locking down home systems doesn't sound like a fun time.
Nope.
It does not at all.
Not round 2. That sounds awful.
Next agenda.
All right. Next up, we've got
I think it always sounds awful to
wormhole
knock
research.
down home
Each player who
systems.
has one or more ships in the system that contains a wormhole may research one tech, then destroy all ships and systems that contain an alpha or beta. Against.
Oh
Each player
my.
that voted
Alright.
against removes one
What is
command
that
token from
doing?
their command sheet.
Let's
and
take a
returns it to
look,
their
shall we?
reinforcements.
Is this
So-
one ship? I think this is
It's-
only one ship.
Yeah, I think it's just the Malice ship is all that matters.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Well, all right.
Well, I don't really care, I guess.
Free tech is
Man.
good.
Super eventful agenda phase.
Yeah.
Fighters
great.
would have been great, right?
Free tech is free tech, eh?
Yeah, it is.
hey, we still cruising right along.
Yeah,
What
we're
did you
chilling.
toss, El Blasto? Anything fun?
Well, I figured Sar would take custodian, so I didn't want to. There were some juicy ones that I tossed because I didn't want to like have bad voting order on them.
That's fair.
It was draw a
Mutiny.
secret.
Oh,
It was draw a secret, and some other value was a minister. Well, actually, do I care about voting on this? No, I don't. I will vote nothing.
Sunshine, then you probably shouldn't talk about it in the chat? Question mark? Just saying.
You want some votes for White? You don't mind? I'm assuming you
I don't mind.
you want the tech for the Dreadnought because I'll be happy just to toss you my votes.
Yeah, please. Just a second. My son is going to sleep and he's saying goodbye to me. Be right back.
All right. So how do I make the number go up?
Matt, if you want, we can just turn this into the break. Or, I guess it's in the middle of agenda. Never mind.
Nah, yeah, we'll have time. It's all good.
You
So
just
my
Y'all are
click on
cruising.
vote.
You're at cruising velocity. We'll just a short interruption won't hurt you.
Yeah. My plus and minus signs are grayed out. Do I have to click
to click
the
vote.
You
lock
gotta
in?
click vote first.
Oh, I gotta click vote. Okay, now it pluses. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
But that's okay. Chat, don't you worry. You're gonna get official
Alright, and
opinions
then
soon.
lock and vote.
Yeah, we got Costco, that's for sure. Kirkland's
All right,
finest.
so this goes for.
Cool.
Although I'm not sure if that's a joke that plays like outside of the US
And
that
then
has
I lose the
Costco.
Dragon,
I don't know if Costco is international actually.
Yep.
Maybe it is. Who
Like
knows?
a good trade.
It's a mystery.
And I'll be getting Sling Relay.
All right. That's
All right, so we're
that's it.
taking a pause while we switch things over. Is that right?
Yeah, players, pause for a second. Elspeth, I want to thank you. If you can throw some kind of outro screen up or whatever, and then the. Yo, hello everyone. It's me. We did it. We're here. I'm here. This is like seriously the first time I've streamed a TI game in a way too long, longer than I'd like to admit. So welcome back to our players. Thank you for the brief break. Again, thank you to Elspeth. What a champ, stepping in while I was counting it 3 hours behind schedule. That's right, 3 hours later than I expected to get home. But that means we can kick things back off for round 2 with our 4 players. It looks like, who's our speaker? I'm looking around the table. It's the red player, Kirkland's finest, Costco. Come on down and show us what you want.
All right, let's go with good old trade.
Hi everyone.
Oh, I was considering taking trade.
Let's see that all my stuff is working.
Yeah, you
Hi,
first.
hi.
Man, you want trade?
Listen, y'all.
Like
I got a whole slew of things going wrong
Hey,
on
it's
my
your
end.
pick. We made the deal, so
Yeah.
My overlay is lacking. It's
I mean,
art.
I'm looking at construction, but I'm also
Don't
looking
know
at
why.
more of a trade.
Disappeared. Was expecting to have 2 hours
Here.
to work this stuff out.
Thinking
Didn't get
if I
that.
do
That's
trade,
okay.
'cause I don't have any resources.
I'm stoked to be
Problem with
here.
this slice.
I was
Hey, I've
watching,
there.
not watching, sorry,
Oh yeah, no,
listening
that's legit.
from the car ride home. So I know some of the details. I know
So,
we're all stoked Weaver got Arborek. What a thrilling deal. El Blasto and Dookie, I'm keeping an eye on. Seen them succeed in tournaments
I think
past.
I would like trade.
Obviously, SAR sitting in a great slice. I do need to catch up a
Hey,
little
you
bit
first pick, so
on how we feel round 1 went.
and then
But seeing that SAR is on Mechatol means, woo!
yeah,
That's
construction.
That's dicey. That's dicey for the other players. SAR in a decent slice with custodians round 1. Gonna be tricky. And we see a construction first pick for Nalu into a trade for Mahawk. That seems great for Mahawk. Arborek missed a rift roll to score. Woof-a-doodle. A bad faction taken down even harder.
Yeah, I can probably.
I
do that.
see
I also messaged.
shockingly little
But yeah,
units for the Arborek. 3 ground forces on the board. Dare I say, I don't expect them to even recover from this at all. That's too much. That's bad. I'll say it. That's bad. It's bad to lose your units from the Rift in round 1, especially as Arborek. I've missed you all. But boy howdy, have I been busy.
but what I message you doesn't really have anything to do with that, unless it does.
What's up, AnCat? What's up, Fancy Zealing? What's up, Viking Penguin?
Probably take on your
Hello. Hello, Elspeth in chat. Hello, Bam Bam. Hello, Elks Elks. Hello, Bob Redshirt. I'm just like making the runs. Let's see who all's here. Hi, everyone. Politics for Vulwraith seems fine. Seems fine and good. Let's see. I'm catching up here. 8 influence. Oof.
I think it's tech.
A funny amount of scoring for not public objectives.
Take
right?
Imperium.
Purple gets the secret. Red gets
Come
a
on
secret.
down.
Yellow and
Yeah,
green get the
Weaver, what do
public.
you
Blue
think?
gets custodians. What a funny round one. Let's move this into its proper home.
Is the Diplo approach easier?
shared
What are you
research.
thinking?
Directive. This
Probably
probably
because then I won't have to.
forgot to move.
Whoa, no
Like
leadership.
Diplo and take the
Get
greens,
that move for me.
or
Yeah, that's probably
or
easiest.
do you want
Tech for SAR.
come in?
Imperial for Arborek. Try to make up loose ends.
Yeah.
All right. Then Diplo it is.
Oh, AnCat wants to talk about the Omega phase.
Wow,
Yet.
Sorry, leadership, folks.
Not yet.
spicy.
No leadership.
But
Wow,
now
I'm
you'll
so
have
happy
resources.
I have all. I'm so happy I have
Woof-a-doodle.
influence.
That's rough. For round 2 especially,
No.
that's rough.
You guys.
Because round 2 you almost always go into low on tokens. And to not get leadership is
It'll be another
bold.
fast round at least.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
It's true.
Awesome. We good to go? Wait, cool. I'm gonna activate here just to grab this command token or this frontier token.
Fair enough. Can't say I'm pleased, but makes sense.
4 people got DET round 1.
Here, put it back, and then if you right click on the
At least
thing,
4?
you can ignore
Yeah.
Frontier.
Sweet. That's easy.
And we get a 2 action card Lost Crew.
That's 2
Seems
action cards, right?
fine.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh man, I don't know. Oof, I might have done this poorly. I don't know if I'll be able to spend
Hmm.
any of my planets this round.
Hmm.
So I
You
don't
can
have
build.
tokens to pick
Oh.
planets and build.
Yeah, you have enigmatic device.
You should.
Oh yeah. Haha. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. They can research some tech. Wow. They have exactly enough money
This leadership
for
thing is
enigmatic device.
really funny. I'm not gonna.
There's just gonna like not be
I know,
enough
it's-
units. Let's see who's got 1 token.
Not
SAR
expecting
has
that.
1 token.
I was not expecting.
Luckily, SAR can move and build, so SAR is like kind of okay.
I just purge enigmatic device.
Nalu used 1. They've only got 1 left, so they're either building or taking Lodor. Extra, as they were just
Always
expressing,
good.
can either take Lazar Saculag,
It's like relay.
or can build at home, or in their instance, can take enigmatic, can use their enigmatic device. That's good.
Right.
Arborek can move and build. If they can survive getting out of the rift, they put everything in the rift.
And then I'll move.
So they got to survive this
Yeah.
time.
So I think we'll be fine, right?
Cabal
So
can move and build.
Assuming that the rift doesn't
Hawks
eat
can
me
move and build.
Also eat me, but
yeah.
That's about it.
that's what we're dealing with. So for tech, I'll just draw. Oh, I'll get crab draw.
Extra could go predictive. Predictive with enigmatic, then move 1 over. Although you're spending all your money, but then you have Diplo. Yeah.
I'm gonna use
Predictive with enigmatic, then move a token to tactics,
Primer.
then refresh 2 of your planets,
Sorry,
and
this
then
is the
build at home.
relay- Yep.
It's about as good as you can hope for.
I was
Or
gonna
is
say,
extra.
did you
Yeah.
see my message I sent you?
Okay, sorry, who's talking?
Y'all had orange cream Coke?
I can say it above.
It's
table if you
fine.
want.
No, yeah.
So
Yeah, you're
what it would probably
very
be
welcome.
is you could come here, and then I could.
I would need to leave Varinam, right?
Yes. So you could. Well, I don't know
How
where that would
are you
go.
planning on getting there?
It would
Can
have
you
to
get there?
be, so I would go here, flip the red skip, and get Cruiser 2, and then this or this could get there
And then
with
go.
Crucible, or I'd run the Rift if I had to, but and then you could get this Vega in exchange.
Only he had a
Let
way
me
to
check
make
if I
it.
can. Yeah.
The rift wouldn't work. Wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Only if.
If I was smarter, I would have made an offer for Crucible in the agenda.
Oh, sorry, that must have been when I was talking to my kids. Sorry. Let me check.
We got a nighttime game for Lucas M.
There.
They're going at such a good pace. We could be done by 10 p.m. Central.
I don't know.
Knock on wood.
That's in English, yeah.
I don't like what my green screen's doing right now. All sorts of things. Although I gotta live my life.
Works. Okay. I'm using the.
There's just a green screen tossed up behind me. There's just a light thrown into the corner. It's too bright. Nothing to equalize on this side. It's crazy over here, y'all. This is prelims energy. You know what I mean?
I will go here.
Not that semis energy. Aang!
Really needs the money, but
Or Machact.
for now. Do that.
Leaving the fighter at a Cohen Jailier is good. A 1/1
Hilarious.
makes a 3/0 Aang. That's not the of the planets you could get the 1/1 on. I like Aang. I also like the 1/1 on Velnor, obviously. Those are like the good ones. Improve the production capacity. Although this slice doesn't need it, right? Look, this slice has a Cohen Jailier. We're not putting a dock on Aang. Yeah, it'd be 1 additional production up on a Cohen Jailier, but the efficiency of just activating a Cohen Jailier for your
Yellow.
forward build,
Yellow, yeah.
Yellow's
too good to pass up.
and
So we've seen Cabal
through the rift.
get onto Malice.
Yep.
Dock
I don't
Primor
want to mess up whatever's going on there.
with the Gamma on it. I
Uh,
like that. With the number of players that have DET,
Oh, good.
Are you
You got
coming?
covered.
we'll probably see another Gamma,
Yeah,
which will
yeah,
give
sure.
Cabal maybe some
Yeah, yeah.
interesting,
Are you
fun
coming to Rex too?
options.
'Cause I don't
Looking
need
forward to
a
that.
carrier off of Rex. I'm just
Going here.
okay, and you're not coming to Rex. I'm because I have one token and I want to like clear off if you're coming. You lost in the rift. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Okay, that's what I'm
I'm
just
gonna roll
clarifying.
for 2 carriers.
How's audio,
Okay.
folks? Let me know.
Sounds good.
Feel
Just
free to give me
wanted
notes on
clarify
where the audio's hitting.
what
I
is
see
my best decision
looks okay,
Um,
but I'd let me know how it feels to you.
It's probably just popping tech for now.
Yeah, Cruiser 2.
I gotta spend
Weaver's pretty
6.
loud. Is that just a meme that we want Weaver? We just don't want Weaver's audio. Is that the bit? Is the bit mute Weaver? Because I'll do it.
All right, I'm gonna use my agent to turn this into a carrier.
We see tech. I'm noting Purple passed on tech. Arborek says, nope, my money's for other stuff. I got to get units back on the map. Xshaw's getting carrier 2? Ooh, did they have tech round 1? So they had tech round 1, double teched. Plus enigmatic device. Boy, a boisterous tech game early for Xshaw. Is that right?
Oops, never mind. Non-confirmed.
No, his volume is just actually very high. Heard, chef. I can fix that.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I have Weaver cranked up to 200%. Clearly,
Freelancers.
sometime in the past, I streamed Weaver, and he was quiet.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gravity Drive for Nalu. Sar gets Sarween tools. Ooh. Okay, wait. Did we have an agenda for tech? Did we get tech through an agenda? Because everybody's gassed. People are a little bit gassed here, I'm noticing. Not everybody, though.
No, I think I'll save that.
Sar.
In this case.
Oh, no. Sar also played tech. Sorry. I'm catching. Oh, that was just an easy one. Sar double tech, and I just didn't read it in the chat. So chaos mapping and Sarween tools for Sar. Seems good. And
All right.
Wraith has also gone deep. Okay, so I don't know. So there's some bonus tech that happened somewhere.
To Diplo.
Because somehow Xcha has gotten 3 tech.
This one.
4 tech.
Flip some planets.
No. Okay, I'm seeing what's happening.
And my turn.
They clicked carrier 2 and then they took it back and got sling relay.
Don't forget your
Hard to catch up on this
Yeah, I
one.
mean,
People are clicking all sorts of buttons.
Still I'm gonna
Wraith already has fleet logistics.
full token. Sorry for doing this.
Just a lot. There's a lot going on tech-wise. Here's our Explorer.
My bad, yeah.
Ooh. Xshot takes Lazar. I saw a Industrial Relic Fragment.
When are you planning to come for Arena?
So I
Cabal's got Wormhole Research. That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Wormhole Research got Cabal Attack. Okay, we have caught up to why and how some of these players have so much tech.
Yeah, I was planning. You can retreat. I would need. It's just a hit for hit. Okay, sure.
Yeah, so, and then we wouldn't direct hit each other.
Yeah, then I'll be moving my carrier out of the way because I want to keep it.
Okay, cool.
Here comes Cabal to Atlas. Y'all, we're already like almost halfway through this round too, because there's almost nothing that can happen this round too. Everybody at most gets one planet, and then they're building. And that's it. We pop our strategy cards, we move on with our lives. Would that the game were always like this. Just kidding. One action per round, one real action per round would be boring. Alvi, you're right. I'm going to knock on wood again. Keep having to do that. Rich world. You know what we call that?
Cool.
Rich
Oh.
Batless.
I don't think it
Not
would
really, though. You
matter,
need two.
but-
And also, don't really like that. As soon as it came out of my mouth. Not a fan. What about...
Okay.
You can't just say big on everything. It can't be bigless. I'm not doing just big. We do that with too many things.
All right.
Big lore, not four.
Case. Gonna
Uh,
pick Crucible to do it.
we're gonna call it... I mean, it's just a +1.
Sure.
Modder Atlas.
Activate and then you come with it.
All right, Alvi wins. When you get the +1 on Atlas, it's moderateless.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really
Moderateless.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6.
Jeez.
+1,
Crucible
+1.
crossing the map
7 movement.
over to Aranam with Cruiser 2. I assume we got that round
Aranam.
1.
And
Do we have a red skip? Yeah, we do, because we have Aang.
Just take it out.
This is cute. This is cute.
Thank you. It's my turn.
My
Nalu, I assume
Oh,
this
can I-
move
webcam
means
is making me mad.
you're coming to Rex.
What's that?
Are you coming
No,
to Rex with that unlocked fleet?
Probably not.
Never mind. Not
Okay.
anything.
I mean, I would rather just not smash plastic if we don't have to. I can clear
Yeah,
off for
yeah,
you.
no, honestly, I was just going to use that to build. That's why
Okay.
I followed Diplo there.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to clarify. And
No, we're
Uh,
good.
are we neighbors now?
8 influence,
We are.
4 of a trait,
You
and 4
want
structures.
me-
That does
yes,
explain the
white.
Nalu construction grab.
White. Are you aware of a deal? I think you and Yellow is buying something from you, and I'm gonna be the go-between to get it to him.
You're gonna be the one on the other end of the stick. Mm.
No, I mean, I think
Just yeah, we need to pass it, Cabal, because we're not neighbors. So if I want to
you're
buy
gonna-
Crucible,
Okay, sure.
Blue is the only person that we're both next to. I
This
think.
is the dumb part of the game. This is
Unless-
the stupid part.
okay. So
Yeah,
I'm not keeping
Blue's
it.
turn. It's Blue's turn.
Yeah, the 8 influence objective does make leadership not that big of a
Oh
deal.
shit! What did I just
And
do?
we can do.
No leadership pick this round. It's just most of these players probably can
You giving
score
me
8
a blue or are you giving
influence.
me a green?
I'm giving you a blue.
Mildly awkward for
All right.
Nalu. Nalu's also Nalu's sitting on
Well, Weaver, did you need it first?
Nalu's sitting on 4 influence
I'm-
that has no resources attached to it. So they're halfway to the 8 influence. And they're getting their 4 structures
I'm
online this
gonna
round.
just
So
go.
feasibly, they could score the 4
I
structures,
didn't
but
actually make a deal.
probably they should wait. Do the 8 influence this round while it's effectively free. It doesn't. I mean, it's not free, but it doesn't cost them command counters to buy it this round.
End up giving to.
So there's an argument. Oh, and 2 more influence. Oh my god, they have 6.
Oh,
It's not.
Yeah.
6 influence with no resources on it. You have to. You have to do 8 influence this round,
There we go.
or else you are
Yes.
wasting potential. Nalu just uses
Activate.
Maluk,
Sorry, I'm a little
Kayaldri,
slow.
Zanhacked,
Here.
Wriggle
3
3, and Wriggle 2. No, Wriggle 1
I don't want to highlight it. I want
for 8 influence, and it only costs them
No,
1
I wanna-
resource on the round.
Sorry.
And because there was no leadership, it cost them no tokens. Although that's what makes the Diplo pick last pick especially interesting. Because what are you diploing with no tokens? But it's kind of maybe going to work out for them if they can
Activate.
thread the needle on enigmatic.
Explore it.
No, because they didn't get predictive though.
All right. So if
So-
I kill the dude,
I don't know.
I technically get.
I think they should. Well, they also use Diplo to take Lazar, so they're just not
I'm gonna
taking
do a
Saculag,
build there,
which I think is what they should do.
but I'll pass my turn.
SAR moving a dock onto Archon Vale, get their build done, use their only token. So they've teched, they've
Alright,
used
yeah,
their only
you're-
token of the round. That'll be a wrap on SAR. Let's see where are we at?
And you-
Extra's got one more token left.
assume you just
Cabal's
use
got
those.
one. Mahakta's
Yep.
got
Oh,
none
Mahak
left but
right
has
now.
trade.
And then Cabal, I'll send you another
Nalu has one left.
when I
And
get it for
construction.
another use. We'll do the same thing passing through.
Was I supposed to send him a trade good?
I didn't have one yet,
Oh, okay.
so I
okay,
gave him a
gotcha.
debt, and then I'll have a trade good once trade
Okay,
pops
let's
through.
explore this.
Arborek hopping on Sakulag. Fun. Gets a core mine. That's an interesting one for Arborek explicitly. We talked about core mine being good. Hunter talked about he'd always
Trade good.
burn a guy.
2 mechs.
For an Arborek that lost infantry round 1, do you kill an infantry for $1? No. You don't. There's not enough time for Arborek to get that production engine back. You have to.
Dread,
You can't.
and then I'll get a free mech.
There ain't no infantry. Thank you, Tang. I built 2 mechs.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop construction.
Yeah, especially this round where you got, like, I don't know, you're not really doing much else with your money.
Just double checking, Weaver. You don't have any intention of.
So there it is. We found it. We proved Hunter wrong, everyone. That is the instance
I'll use it.
where you would not sacrifice an infantry for a core mine. We found it. Mere weeks after the episode. Are we double activating? What's happening? Oh, construction. Sure. Everyone's building. PDS for Arborek.
I've got units adjacent to Mechanthal Rex, so that unlocks my commander. Ground forces, specifically.
Nalu is adjacent to Mechanthal. Update about me. That was this week's episode. You're right. There was a tech one I was also thinking about.
Wait.
Update about me. I'm a pocket knife guy now. This is just always on me. Need a box cut? Hey, oh, hey! I can fix that.
Fresh.
I can open that box for you. Hey, I can't get the shrink wrap off my new board game. Oh, don't worry about it.
I'll refresh that.
I got you.
And
I'm just useful to have around. I'm just a useful guy. I don't know.
I'll use politics.
Can I teach you all knife etiquette? Here's knife etiquette. I learned this in Boy Scouts. It wouldn't apply to a pocket knife because you can simply close a pocket knife. But
Okay, Blaster, do you want
if you have an open knife,
Sure.
this is
Yep.
the open knife.
What do
you say? You say, hey Matt, could you hand me that knife? Could I borrow that knife?
Trade. So
I, as the giver of the knife,
good?
take the knife,
I have trade.
blade in hand, but carefully, not. Don't grip it the way you'd expect not to. Blade on your side. Hand the knife
I'm assuming
to the person who would like the knife. The other person puts their. This is a two-way. We all need to understand this knife etiquette. The other person says, grabs this knife and says, thank you.
I'll give you 2.
And that is permission
now.
for hander to take their hand off. No moving. No moving. No moving till thank you.
No idea
Hand
where the
off.
cards are.
Let go. The thank you is to indicate I have a grip
Okay, found it.
so that I don't,
Okay.
you don't let go and it's dropped. Ah, my toe. Shink. Ah! No.
Already passed if you guys don't mind.
Here's the knife.
Oh,
Grab.
Uh,
Thank you. Off.
you traded
Walk
me.
away. And now you know. We're going to learn things today. Okay. I'm coming in this stream with
Yeah,
weird
in
energy.
order.
There's nothing you can do about it.
So, Cabal, you can have.
I talked through a whole deal and I don't care.
Okay.
So I'll just give.
It's just trade.
1.
It's just trade happening.
You can take 2 from the bag.
Some X-2, X-1's happening.
SAR X-1.
The thing about being a pocket knife
You
guy,
can take my one.
as Elspeth pointed out,
Appreciate
I did go to a hockey game recently and
Arborek,
forgot I had it on me.
Neighbors, I believe.
That's a
So it would
problem.
be debt.
Security doesn't like it when
Sure.
you have a
Okay.
3-inch knife on your person.
Extra, we are.
So don't do that.
I think.
Be cognizant when you leave the house.
Um.
Do I need my knife? Or should I specifically not have my
hero
knife?
Unlocked. I'll. It's round 2. I'll do an X-1 with you as well.
Wait, if you
Is this a weird new era for me? Is it okay that I'm a pocket knife guy?
to have 'em
-1.
as single
Asking
cards.
for a friend.
Mahawk dropping right here.
Okay.
So at the hockey game, I had the knife on me. They told me no.
You pull
I
out
went
your-
outside,
Yeah, of course.
went around the corner,
And
took off my
that
glove,
happens.
put the knife in my glove,
All right.
rolled it up,
Turn. I'll
threw it behind a bush,
out of fleet.
clocked where the bush was,
Alright.
end of the hockey game, came back out, grabbed my glove, took my knife out, carried on with my day.
Both agendas.
I stashed it. I stashed the knife so I could come back to it, so I didn't have to walk all the way back to my car.
All right. Chaos map, a destroyer.
So our Chaos Map's a destroyer. Thank you, Old Walt. Pocket Knife Guy is a subset of dad people. It was a way to become more useful. Dads have to be useful, and it's one of the ways you can become useful as a dad.
The only other thing I was going to say was I wouldn't mind somebody passing the Crucible through again to yellow, I believe.
Wow, we're just moving Crucible all around.
Can I get
Okay, that
$1
just-
from somewhere for that? Like, I don't really know where I can find $1 from, or some kind of value, just because I'm like helping both of you like coordinate
Yeah.
and save plastic and
You know what? I'll just pay it. Here you go.
No,
Okay.
okay.
All
I
Yeah,
just
it's
have to
fine.
do some math, so I could have also paid it. Yeah.
SAR's got custodians, they get to
Okay,
pay it.
so, yeah. So
Action.
now,
I
where's
agree with this.
Crucible?
Coming
One second,
to.
guys.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Go ahead.
Just a second. Yeah, extra.
So far, we have a
I'm
fast,
using my agent on you.
relatively boat floaty table. Everyone, look at all the mixed spaces we have.
Okay, so now
So,
who needs it? Needs
we're
We're sharing a system here,
Yellow again?
Crucible is
sharing a system down here. Crucible
yellow,
is
and then I'm
passing along to
my two
yellow.
Trade goods to you, who will pass it to extra. So I'm just gonna put to
Money
call.
is moving.
So I'm just gonna put those two trade goods.
Technically, I mean, just to make sure we're clear, you're passing it to me. If I'm giving you Crucible right
so-
now, it has
yep,
to sit there
so-
for a minute. So
Oh,
I can
right.
get you
You're
I can
right.
get you Crucible. I can get you Crucible when you give me the 2, and then I will pass the 2 to blue
Perfect. On their
on
turn.
my
Yep.
next turn.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, on your
We're
turn.
just doing
Also,
money BS. We're just
Dwight,
moving money
I'll
around. It's
send you a
fine.
quick
Don't
list for
stress about it.
I'll go quickly. Can you?
Nobody stress, okay?
From you? Are you selling it? Are you not selling it?
I'm losing my mind about my webcam
Can
filter.
I try? Can this wait for my next turn?
What's that?
Can this trade wait for my next turn, my next action?
I don't have any actions left.
So you'll do that. Or pass? No, man. I think I'm gonna use the. I might be able to sell it later, but not on this round.
Okay, that's fine. So I can't give you the $2 now. Don't have an action. I chaos mapped already.
This is too dark.
No leadership. That's rough.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's a good
Very
day to be
strange
Mahawk.
round. I
There's no
blame
other
the
blue.
rift.
My hat is slightly
There's
see-through.
no-
More
Predictive
blue
is,
fragment.
That I'm okay with.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love Mahawked.
That is pretty sweet.
I'm wearing my work shirt.
Token.
Just wearing a work shirt. I came from a convention. I was at Con of the North in Plymouth, Minnesota, demoing arcs
I'd
I
even
guess
go.
What other?
in the middle of a blizzard.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can overpay because I kind of want another action. I'd even go this high for the blue fragment.
That knife etiquette also applies to scissors. Do the same when you hand people scissors.
Lucas,
Okay, everyone?
TA +2.
It's also scissor etiquette.
Your TA +2. Let me check.
Do we need to go over it again? We can.
More.
No, I get it. No, I will.
This is the
Yeah.
SAR talking, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pass it at $2.
Um,
I can't. Shit. We needed to figure.
Hey, Matt, can I borrow those scissors?
Crucible.
Why, sure. Blade in hand. Here you go.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Okay. I.
Goodbye.
Setting your commander.
Oh yeah. No, I can give you.
Can we do?
Be safe. Be
I'll
safe
give
out
you
there,
the
folks.
commander if you want it. I'll keep the TA.
We're just moving money around. TA
I'll keep the TA.
for the Alliance.
Commander. I'll take the blue.
Oh my god. To
And
get a
I'll say
fragment.
that I got Crucible from you. See if I can get you the money. So, no, I'll just give you the money because I'll have another turn to get you the money. So the $2
Some-
here is still yours.
Some money for Crucible. An Alliance for a frag.
My alliance is actually unlocked. I forgot to flip it over. Nope.
So we're letting Clanisar get custodians. One of the best slices in the map.
Back over.
And a relic.
All right, and then
I'm just keeping score.
purge these.
No complaints here. I'm just
Does
keeping
anyone
score.
care if I shuffle the relic deck
Here we
before
go.
I take one.
That's between you and your god.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to shuffle and take the second off the top. Then I don't want the first one. I want the second one.
Oh, that one's
Yeah.
crown of
Of
thorns.
course.
Oh,
Yep.
Stellar Converter!
Top one. Let's just shuffle that so you don't have to.
It's always Stellar Converter.
That's what you
Probably
get for picking
grand.
the second one.
A wonderful show.
That's what I get.
All right, I'll play Imperial. I'll score the corner of the market and draw a secret.
I don't think any of us have to discard, so I'm just gonna draw if you all are good with that.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna activate Lodor to produce in there. And I'm also going to play War Machine.
Yay! War Machine build for Nalu. That sounds like more fighters. Which is good. It's a good thing.
So if I'm reading this right, that should mean 9. With Sarween, I get a discount of 2 on this.
A discount of 2.
Yes.
A discount of 2.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Mac. That's a cost of 8. So I'm going to spend Drua, Lodor for 6. Plus the 2 discount to get me up to 8.
There's a fleet.
Yeah, looks like some shit got knocked over here. Give me a sec. But here we go.
All right. I will play Crucible. Making it through the rift. Bringing 2 dudes and my fighters. Two commodities.
Nice.
There you go. Please enjoy that. All right. So I'll get my 2 commodities and my turn.
I can wash those for you.
Yeah, wash them, please. Thank you. Oh, and Hope's End. Because,
Is my typing way too loud? I'm sure that it is. Sorry, y'all. Was figuring out where my overlay image was. Got it. Now it's here. Look. Beautiful.
All right.
Before I forget,
I missed it.
Before I forget, Yellow, could you please put one of your dreadnoughts from the reserve in my area, please?
sure.
I was going to reconfigure a bunch of my overlay, but
No, just put it anywhere in my
lost those 2 hours at the start of stream
All right. I'll announce a retreat.
somehow.
Okay, where's the combat roller?
It's by the strat cards right above
Right.
it.
White is moving in.
See on the left, space combat.
We're all just trying to share systems.
Founded. Okay, final movement. Do we
Get the 4 planets of these traits.
Yeah,
Final
so
movement?
just-
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
So green and white traded an industrial for a cultural is basically what happened.
You want us to retreat? We will.
White has Evera, Primor, Malice,
I'll see.
and now a Vega. And in exchange,
Go.
Mahokt got a Cohen, Jail Ear, Aang, and Aranam. So the 2 of them finding their ways around this 4-trait conundrum. Arborek has 4 hazardous. They've accomplished that.
You.
SAR has to find their way. They have a bit of an uphill battle in that regard. It's been a pretty workable table, so I imagine they might diplomatically accomplish this. If it were me and my bad ideas, I wouldn't work with SAR on it. They've already got custodians. Who needs them? But that's why I lose games.
Oh
you know?
no.
We get the frag
Who knows?
on a Vega.
How many cultural fragments did we found already?
I got rid of 3.
3 were gone.
Wait.
I think that's it so far.
All right, I'll
Okay,
play
that's okay.
reveal. Refit troops. Any sabos?
This
Star
light to the other
Lancers.
side.
Cool.
Refit troops from a Hawked. That's really good. Couple of Star Lancers.
And probably
Do the Aranam one.
here.
Just kidding.
Yeah, map.
Final action for
Destroyer.
Sar. Chaos map a destroyer and pass.
Here's your $2 from the Crucibles.
Trades get wrapped
Lucas,
up.
I'm putting them in
Cabal
your
is sitting on cash.
Yeah.
That's why you move
Mm,
Crucible
okay,
around,
no, I'm
apparently.
deleting those. I picked up 2 that were above my area. I thought they
Yeah,
were.
I got the
mine.
token already.
I just
Yeah, I got them. I give them to you. They're yours. Those are from extra, and then I guess it probably doesn't matter at this point. But I only had 1 action, so if someone needs Mendoza, I guess Mendoza's for sale.
Dookie passes.
Not me. I will build it home.
Weaver's gotta do the dreaded
One.
Arborec build at home, because that's where one of their only infantry is. They build an infantry out of the infantry, and they build a destroyer out of the space dock. Because you can't build infantry out of the space dock. Don't forget.
And I'm going to bring out my flagship.
Ooh,
Boom.
what is this? 2018?
New planets.
I'm gonna use archaeological expedition.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You shouldn't have given me that blue.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully-
why I didn't want to
hopefully
sell,
you
but
find it.
your commander is pretty good actually.
Yeah.
Top 3 cards, okay.
Archaeological expedition. We've got 1 blue as Cabal.
Let me pull them off for you.
Put
Are
them
you
to my
lagging?
hand.
We can-
Already put it to my hand.
Okay.
3 cards in the hand.
The culture, right? The fragments only, right?
Yep. Yeah, you keep the fragments.
1 frag.
Ooh, Tomb of Infidia is out.
2 Amphidia.
We turned out luck, no
DMZ.
consequences.
DMZ. Oh my gosh, we burned 2 cultural attachments.
Absolute tragedy.
Okay.
Wow.
DMZ.
That's rough.
There goes
Yeah, okay, 1 second.
Good work for Cabal. Just crushing. Absolutely destroying the cultural trait deck.
Everything's okay.
Arborec is in shambles. What could Vorhal possibly get at this point that's worth anything?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna build here. Gonna make 7 units.
Mahawked. How did Mahawked get their token lifted? They put a new dock on a Cohen.
I'll pass.
All right.
Oh, I need to. I'm gonna make 2 infantry instead of fighter. Well, actually, yeah, no, we'll keep the fighters.
Okay, I think that's it for me then. I'm passing.
Okay, with 1 token in my fleet, I will also pass. It's gonna be a rough next round.
Okay.
Hope that stupid clandestine doesn't come out. Ooh.
I'll do mitosis on.
Follow construction with the agent.
Hey, we should all skip leadership again just to, see what happens.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
No
Use
leadership.
it instead.
No
That's right.
leadership.
That's how that. I'm like not thinking of the logic
So then we're
correctly.
at
That's why
squad.
Nalu's token is there. We use Nalu's token for construction, and then we.
So now
Influence.
Yeah. All right, let's get over to scoring.
One.
I'm not used to doing it in order.
yeah, I guess it's unnecessary, but good habits and all.
Yeah. So extra.
All right, I'll score corner of the market. And no secret.
Cabal.
Did Nalu score?
Scoring corner of the market as well.
Did Nalu score?
Yeah, I scored 8 influence. Let me just adjust that.
Okay, there we go.
I'll score corner as well and mechanize the military.
What a card.
Yeah, the refit troops was pretty clutch.
All right, I am doing.
Did white double score?
No,
Yeah,
okay,
White, you
I
should
just
be at 1. It moves by
yeah.
itself. You don't have to move it after
Oh, that's nice.
pressing right click score. Yep.
Here we go.
8 influence for Sar.
All right, and I will do the 4 structures.
Oh.
Okay, our 4th stage 1 public objective is make history. Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol X, or anomalies. Players, you can do your homework. Let's click the button over here. Deal action cards and command tokens. So you now have tokens above your command pool. Please assign those tokens.
Oh god. I really hope clandestine operations does come out. Oh god.
All right, extra can quash for us, right? Right? Get that extra token in
This
there.
looks so funny.
Oh my god, this is awful. Alright.
So was someone saying something about extra? Sorry.
We
No.
might need you to quash. The table will all give you something if clandestine comes out because
correct.
we're all so token power.
All right, looks like tokens have all been assigned. I'm going to click return strategy cards and end status phase unless anyone wants to play political stability. 5, 4, 3.
I do want to play
2,
it, but I don't have
1.
it, so I can't.
Here we go. Good bit. I appreciate the bit. All right, everybody, we finished the status phase. That means we get to move on to the agenda phase. I'd be happy to run your agenda phase for you. Does anybody at the start of the agenda phase want to have some ancient burial sites declared? 3, 2, 1. Your first agenda is Minister of Peace Law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card after a player activates a system that contains one or more of a different player's units. The owner of this card may discard this card immediately end that player's turn. We can declare this as an elect player agenda. Your boards now reflect as much. And we start with El Blasto. We'll move on to Lucas M. Any wins? Any afters white? Please vote white.
I do have my commander if anyone needs it.
Does anyone is anyone interested in buying votes? Otherwise, I'm just voting for myself.
Blasto, here's your debt.
Oh,
I'm
thank
throwing
you.
away my
That's
token.
yeah, extra.
That was extra,
Weaver,
yeah.
do you have $1 that you can pay?
For what?
The trade.
Oh, yes.
Trade debt.
Yeah, here you go.
Yep, thank you.
I'm not going to waste much time on this. I assume if someone's buying votes, they're not buying them from the first 2 players. But SARS votes are available. 3, 2, 1.
Voting goes to Arbrek. Weaver.
Yep. I'll vote 2.
On to Extra.
I guess
Weaver did get his
I would
carrier
say
out of
it
the
might be
rift.
better.
Yes,
Not
successfully
nothing
moved
against
to
El Blasto, but,
Saculag.
they already have this ability with their mechs. Maybe they
Right.
don't want to give another one to
Yeah,
El
then just give it
Blasto.
to me. If I already have it, I'd just give it to me.
Yeah, what's another one? It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
Nalu,
sell
I'll
my
give
votes
you
to
a
whoever wants to buy it.
Nalu, I'll give you $1 to just, I guess, vote 10 for me.
10.
You still get a vote in case
Yeah.
there's an agenda. I was just thinking number -1.
Anybody else mind votes for this?
It's just
It's already on me to vote. Everyone else is
I'll
abstaining.
pay $2 for it.
But we don't want to give it to Mahat, right? I mean, I guess I could do. Well, how many were you thinking for one trade good? How many votes?
I would do half for one trade good.
Sure, that works
Cool.
for me. So,
and
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'd round down 5 votes for one
Sure,
trade good.
5. That works.
All right, and
There
this
you
is
go. So then
who am I
if
voting?
it's extra next to you, and I put the
Okay,
dollar right
cool.
there.
Yeah.
So 5, 16 math. I need to do 12. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12.
Oop. That's a lot of riders.
No idea how to play this game, but I love them Costco jeans. Kirkland's finest.
All right, 5.
Yeah, you got Kirkland's finest. You got Carhartt. I can hardly tell the difference,
Before you guys
so
math that out,
I think it's right
you
good.
remember predictive, right?
You bastard.
Oh, dang. So yeah, Red, can I get... I totally forgot about predictive.
Oh my
So
god.
Red, I'd need 3 more votes and I'll...
Extra.
Is that cool?
Uh,
I'll throw you
Yeah.
another pretty good, sure.
Wow, we're really threatening the predictive votes here.
Not sorry,
Yeah, we need
Blasto.
you up to 20.
So
One more,
close.
Just letting you sweat
Good
it out.
call.
I
Wow.
was letting you sweat it out until the last possible moment.
El Blasto should have just gone. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Hey, you want to buy this? No, I shouldn't do that. I would have no votes for the next agenda. Ah,
All right, Minister of Peace goes to the Extra Kingdom. We will we'll take a control marker,
Thank
we'll
you.
toss it on it. And we will do our second agenda. Second agenda is Arms Reduction Directive 4. Each player destroys all but 2 of their dreadnoughts and all but 4 of their cruisers in round 2. Oh no! At the start of the next strategy phase, each player exhausts each of their planets that have a technology specialty. We will tell the bot that it's a for and against, and you're off to the races.
does the 4 affect anyone?
Probably
I
not.
think so.
The quick way to tell is to look at your player area and see if 4 and 2 are missing from your dreadnought and cruiser box.
Alright, I will play Trade Rider 4.
And the answer is no. It affects no one.
Someone's getting greedy.
Not really.
Just got a Minister of Peace and now is trying to get
I paid
money.
for it, and now I want my money back.
I want my money back.
Greedy.
A trade rider. Actually, if you will mark rider as well on the 4.
Right.
Thank you. Please voting goes to Lucas M. Not to be confused with Luke M. Tournament 2 winner.
Who told you we're not the same person? I'm gonna go for I don't care. No, actually,
Sound logic. I'm gonna go 4 because I don't care.
is it okay to curse in the stream, Matt?
You live your life. Yeah, I don't care. It's
Oh,
fine.
That's good. That's fucking awesome.
Uh,
Alright.
so White, it's still you to lock in if you're gonna abstain or not.
Yeah, forgot to like him. Sorry.
Alright. Just toss me a buck, yellow, and when you can, and I'll just throw them toward your Trade Rider.
Sounds good.
I should ask for 2, to be honest, but I'm not going to be greedy. So just
I
a debt
appreciate that.
token, and I'm voting 4. Oh, sorry, that's not 17, it's actually 16, but I don't think the math matters. Or actually, I guess it technically does, because green hasn't voted yet. Whatever, green can take your money away if they want, but a debt token,
Yeah, I didn't get anything last time. I'll make
almost. So close.
Yeah. The old predictive tax.
You give me a token yet? I'm just taking one, putting it in my very good area, extra, to remind me.
That works.
All right. Well, nothing to do.
Alrighty, I'll get. And it's still the agenda phase, right? So I can pay my good SAR friend.
Yeah, because I don't think we technically had a negotiation. So,
All right.
Yeah,
Sure.
y'all are good.
or a transaction rather.
All right. Directive was resolved.
All right. Do we need to break it all or keep on chugging along?
If everyone's good to chug along, come on, let's have a 5-hour game, y'all. Let's do it. I believe.
Hell yeah.
Just don't pick leadership again, and it's gonna be easy.
Oh yeah, yeah. No leadership. Sounds good. Okay. Are we through the agenda phase now?
We are on to El Blasto for strategy card picks.
All right, Cabal, what would you like?
Let me check just once. Let me check the public.
The new public working out great for Cabal because they can always just put anomalies on the map, so they're fine there. Also convenient about Cabal is they can share those anomalies with others to make it easier for folks to score this. So you can make little deals. Come park over my space dock. I'll give you Crucible on your way out.
Politics. I'm gonna be
Yada,
late in
yada.
speaker order, or pretty late in speaker order. I hate this.
Playing the game.
Yeah. Nalu, would you pay me to give you speaker, or
You taking politics again?
I'm considering it. Well, I didn't
I-
take it before, but
I would. Yeah, I'd probably do that again. It did not work out for me the first time, but second time's a charm.
second time's the charm.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're just paying him to take politics because he's got to give it back.
Yeah, that's what I assume. I assume just $2.
Yep.
All right.
Selling speaker token in the strategy phase. Always sound strategy. Speaker can take politics, get $2 for passing the speaker token, 1 back to Nalu, and it benefits them. Kind of like free $2.
Leadership.
Imperial for Cabal. Cabal could
Turn to pop leadership, Nalu. Before you come
Get-
rolling in.
make history,
Yeah, for sure.
and
Yeah, it would have been really funny if I could have extorted Mahawk here
8 influence.
to not pick leadership or to take it.
Can't get 4 structures yet.
No, this is good.
That would have been funny.
I believe. I only see 2 structures for Cabal.
God,
There you go, Weaver.
your token pool looks sad.
Leadership.
It's probably the
I
worst
almost-
token situation I've ever had at this stage of the game.
Yeah, 3 tokens for Mahawk's total.
Take tech again, Weaver, but I couldn't
4
do it.
for Cabal
you
and
have it
Sar.
as well.
Sar almost definitely leadership's first action. Just because they need tokens for secondaries.
I mean, someone was taking it.
Might as well. Imperial or leadership is great. Free tokens? That's $9. That's the best value of any strategy card
But
in
who
the game. Right?
can score structures?
You struggle to get $9 off a trade. You can't get $9 off a Diplo. Unless you have a very particular set of
So red,
circumstances.
you can score. Green,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
score structures.
I know. I have 3 structures currently.
You have 3.
Sorry,
White
has 3.
Yeah, I'll take trade.
Tech and trade.
Cool. I'll take Diplo.
Ooh. That's hard for the table. Nalu already qualifies for the structure objective. Nobody took construction. Nalu doesn't need it. Now the table is further stalled back from being able to get 4 structures on the map. Who does that affect? Let's take a look. Sar
All right.
Very good.
has 3. Cabal has 2. That's really bad for Cabal.
Need to get going.
Arborek has.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna.
They
start
have
my
2
turn.
at home. Dang. When did they do that? Did they have
Play
construction
Uprising.
round 1? Surely not.
It's
They must have.
kind of hard to tell who's got the highest resource plan.
Okay. Arborek is okay.
I think it's probably a 3 spot, right? Nobody's got 4.
Extra has 3.
do not yet.
Hawk has 3.
I'm not gonna be.
So that really hurt Cabal, I would argue.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna just take the highest resource planet, so I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah,
with that.
Yeah,
Sorry
that's
about
Or
that.
he's got Diplo. He's got Diplo. He can get it back for you.
That's true. Yep. Awesome. Thank you. Oh wait, no Sabos, right?
No Sabo.
Okay, cool.
God.
Um,
See how quick that happened?
does the price
Async, no Sadbo. That's the rest of your day.
It just exhausts.
I'm so tired of waiting on Sabos.
We will chaos map.
The docks at home for Arborec was fun and interesting.
Destroyer.
I just followed it. So, ooh, I crushed the
And
chat.
I'll be everyone's
Whoopsie, dude.
hero.
Oh my god.
Leadership. Wait.
That was nightmarish. Leadership first action for SAR,
Finally.
as the legacy foretold.
It's been so long.
We're all just buying tokens. This is when I wish we had a Montucky Cold Snacks sponsorship, but we don't. So don't give them money yet. Just kidding. You can do whatever you want. Or am I a hams guy now? I live in Minnesota. Hams. From the land of sky blue waters. Cabal is plastic light.
Okay. I think I'm gonna come in here and finish that deal we had like 2 rounds ago.
Ooh, Mahawk's gonna finally pick up a
About
Nalu
time.
token.
Hey, I didn't have the ability. If I bring the fighter in, will you AFB or?
No, I'm planning to lose that. That was an expected outcome of the deal, so you're good.
All right, fair enough. Now I get to see agendas too. You can declare retreat if you'd like, though, since I just need to win the combat. I guess actually I'll pick up
I
the
do
fighter.
technically get to. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Would you like to declare a retreat?
Sure, why not?
All right. Sorry.
What's that hit?
Yep.
Mr. Mighty Max has a wonderful question. I'm a newer player and noticed players rarely take hypermetabolism. Is that considered basically a worthless tech? If you don't start with a green, it is 3 tech deep. If you start with a green, it's 2 tech deep.
Destroyer back in there, and you
So
can
the earliest most people can get it is round 2. With some not getting it till round 3.
Or you can do that.
And that just makes it not really worth it because the tokens, you're getting 2 to 3
All right. I'll take
total command tokens out of it. But more importantly,
Commander.
it's 3 deep
Now I get to look at
in
the
the
agenda.
green tech tree, which generally speaking doesn't have much on offer that people like. So it's also not in the direction of anything else anybody wants. Whereas like things like blue tech and red tech are like down the pathways of important unit upgrades.
All right.
So not only does the math on hypermetabolism not quite check out, it also doesn't lead to any bigger, better tech. X89, not very good. Infantry 2, not very good. And so that all makes researching hypermetabolism even worse.
I stepped away for a second.
If you can get around 1,
Yeah, we're neighbors.
some factions do it. Jolnar specifically starts with a green and can skip
my 2 when I get back.
for free So you will see Jolnar every once in a while get hypermetabolism.
Nala, thank you. And then Cabal, are you dropping me a debt token?
But that's about the only faction. I would not
And also,
spend a
I'll be
green
taking
skip.
one more of your dreadnoughts.
Because in round 1 I would have to diplo that green skip. And I would not spend the diploed green skip on hypermetabolism.
Let's take a debt.
Even then, I don't think the value is quite high enough.
My turn.
But yeah, I might make a deal with Jolnar to use research agreement to get hyper. That might be worth enough money. If it's a low amount of money.
All right, I will go to Cormand.
Pop deck.
Wait, so Weaver, you're okay with killing that carrier?
Yeah, I can just retreat if I have to.
Cool.
Yeah, I can just retreat.
So another question. Are any gravity rift rolls necessary if you move a ground force off Cormand with transit diodes or Nomad's FFM agent? Transit diodes specifically says remove ground forces and then place them elsewhere. So you are not moving them, which means you do not need to do a rift roll.
Nope.
The Nomad agent is also the same. It's not a quote unquote move, right? I'm not sure on the Nomad agent.
Why you can't let me leave?
I don't remember.
So rude.
I know. If I don't go, then somebody else will go. And
The plants are locked.
Terminus points out Nazroka don't have to exhaust the green tech
No one getting the plants off of that.
and have a better green tech on the way. If you are going prefab arcologies as Nazroka, hypermetabolism is a good pickup along the
I
way.
don't suppose I
I
could
will-
pay for a retreat, could I?
Pay for a retreat.
But there are sometimes more important things to do round 1 as
Just
Nazroka.
pay for your
Sometimes.
just pay for your promissory note.
Oh yeah. That's fine. Yeah, you can put those dudes. I'll give you that. Well, let's do it
Yeah.
after. I want to
Yeah,
try to retreat the carrier. I'm just trying to decide if I can't. I'd have to lock this dock down, which I don't want to do. So I'm probably not going to retreat the carrier. But I'm assuming you're not working with the carrier. You just want the ground forces to
Right.
not. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can give you Rug's call for. What do you got over there? I'm helping you really lock in there. Assume you're not going to hand me Stymie, right?
I would trade you Stymie for it.
Whoa!
Sure. Okay.
A Weaver Stymie for Rog's
Okay, so-
call.
So that's finalized movement. I don't think there's any space cannon.
Getting the
Let me see here.
2 infantry pulled off so the Arbrek doesn't have to risk any losses of their already low ground force count.
Kind of thing.
They would love to build 5
I don't
units
have
on
AFB.
Mechatol.
You said you're not announcing a retreat, so we can just roll space combat?
Yep. Space combat sounds good.
Okay.
Purple kills the carrier despite the attempted
Alright,
retreat.
yeah, I'll trade you Stymie for Reg's call, and then I'll use it
Mhm.
right away.
Barbara Redshirt says this seems kind of unnecessary. I agree, especially giving up
Why
Stymie.
don't you drop
Maybe a little bold when you could probably kill this without it
Undelmore?
taking any
Yeah, I'll
important
put him on
hits.
Delmore. That's
But
fine.
I
Sure.
don't know.
Or
We're just
actually, maybe,
choosing to work with SAR.
Let's put him on.
Seems good for SAR.
Okay.
SAR has a Stymie now. It's not bad.
I'm very glad I played leadership early.
Arborex on Mechatol. Will we see a
All right, so I have
decent
5
build?
production.
Yeah, we see some money. $7, 5 production. Looks like 4 infantry and a mech. For not all the money. Save some money for what? I don't know. You're out of tokens.
So I will buy a mech and 4 infantry and use self-assembly routines for the other mech.
Wow. Going self-assembly routines, Arborek. You got to trust Weaver.
That's the end of the.
But not spending $3. We have 2 trade goods, so if we can get 1 more trade good, we can double tech.
I'm gonna use Imperial.
We shall see. Cabal is going to pop Imperial.
I'll be scoring the one which I don't remember the name, where you need to have
Make history.
units in anomalies and legendary planets. Make history. I'm scoring make history.
Yeah, the one that is.
Flomnum, I could see AI dev into War Sun.
Um,
2 reds, get a 3rd red in AI dev. Skip the yellow for War Sun.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone's gotten an extra secret
Fine.
yet. So.
Okay.
Yep.
And now we're going to draw secrets for a minute.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah, Mechatol looks pretty locked down right now.
Ah,
4 mechs
we'll get
for
XP
sure.
in.
and 5 infantry on Mechatol.
That would be a tough
But
fight.
I want tech from Ixthian.
Hey, either outcome's okay.
All right, I'm gonna activate my home system with my agent.
You can't do that.
Oh wait,
It's a non-home system.
Yeah.
you are correct. Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna activate with the token and build. Exhausting Lodor through a. So that's 6, 7.
I also have an agent if you're interested in that.
Who was saying that?
Mahawked, if you need a token lift.
No, I should be okay. Thanks, though.
All right.
Just for the record, at the end of my turn, after Imperial, I used both Primer and Malice.
sounds good.
Cool.
You're just doing a build. I think you can probably pass.
Yeah.
I think we're okay with.
Arborek has an interesting game going here. Let's assess it for just a second. Looks great on Mechatol. In a vacuum. Wow, what an Arborek game. Let's look at the rest of their slice. Oh, no! There's no more units. I mean, diplomatically speaking, maybe they won't lose this. I can't imagine. Yellow wants to come in, but it's looking sparse. We're gonna come over here and hide my cursor from everybody.
Chaos map, first of all. Yeah, actually, yeah, yes, wait, let me just,
Dookie's doing some whispering with Cabal.
quickly.
Yeah, I'm up for it, but I don't think I can do it for at least a few actions.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna, chaos map a dread. Nope, no, I'm highlighting stuff. And then, but do you, I don't know if this is, you mind if I come hover over here? Lucas? I'm not taking the planet. I'm gonna
Where?
come and hang out. I'm gonna come hang out with Malice, but I'm not taking the planet.
Sure. Not like I can stop you from.
No, I know. I'm just letting you know that.
And it's actually pretty good too.
Yeah, what's my capacity on these things? I never know what the capacity is. It's capacity 4, but it's production 5. Okay, so
Same. Boy, that trips me up a lot. Mostly I forget that the production is 5.
And that.
I want the production to be 4, and it's not. It's better than that.
At the end, it has production 5, so I can do a carrier or fighters.
Sar, still the only player with any bonus points.
So that would cost me.
Tempo,
All right. Cabal, do you want to wash our commodity?
they're behind with red,
Absolutely. Yes.
technically, like in standard
Do you have your commands? Yeah,
victory
sure,
point
watch them.
tempo.
And then
If we take out the bonus point. They're also low in speaker order. I don't know if Sar will ever see speaker token necessarily.
It is. Let me grab those 2 trick. There you go.
Politics is happening. It was already agreed upon that Nalu would pay $2 for speaker token.
2 action cards. 2 agendas.
It was agreed upon during the strategy phase.
Alright, 2 action cards.
Think about this. I think this one is going at the
Right.
bottom.
I will come to Cormans. My posse. And then ready for space battle. Any cards?
Oh, actually, when you activate, I'm gonna just put another guy down.
Sure.
No cards. I'll announce retreat.
Alrighty. No.
Both bottom.
I don't need the space combat. Just space cannon or space combat.
Oh yeah, just space combat.
Yep.
I'll retreat.
Cool. Perfect. No hits. No hits. And then the rift will still eat you.
Yep. That's what I'm expecting.
You made it. Right? And then I will score Spark of Rebellion.
Boom.
Win a combat against the player with the most victory points. And therefore, I will unlock my agent. Or my hero. Then I will flip Hope's End. Plant. Come back here. Actually, no, wait. I don't want to do that. Non-mental.
I'll play tech. I think.
I think it sounds like a great idea.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, fine. I'll play tech. No, I won't. I'm gonna
Oh,
use
no,
my
yeah.
agent.
There you
Use
go.
my agent.
I planned a Diplo next, so appreciate that.
Minus $1.
Yeah, Diplo. That's how Weaver easily affords
We have this over here.
2 tech. No, they don't have a strategy
Oh,
counter.
thank you.
Mr. Permanent Rex owner until Ixion.
Okay, so Arbrecht just gonna burn $3 this round.
That's
It's
our
the
only
whole
hope.
table
This whole,
That's rough.
that's the only hope.
A build.
Primor, and I'll be producing
Cabal.
this.
I'll take a 50-50 shot at doubling my tech board.
Oh, and Weaver, I was supposed to give you the alliance, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, a big build. Oh, a big build coming out there for.
Then
I'm
next
using
one
War
up is
Machine.
card, if you want it.
I'm using War Machine and I'm producing in Primor. I've produced my flagship, 2 dreads, 4 fighters, and 2 infantry. The total cost goes to 11 because I'm using 2 of the dreadnoughts from Mecha to produce my dreads.
Can't get the right cut here.
So I pay only for the 2 infantry and 4 fighters and the flagship, which goes to 11. And I was supposed to do something at the end of my turn. Which was it?
We'll make sure the extra dreads get
That's
returned.
it.
Gonna pop Diplo.
Diplo. Folks will get planets back, and then tech will shortly pop. A bunch of people will buy tech. The round is kind of winding down. Nice, breezy game.
Weaver, I'm peace according Sakulog back.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
So no interest in my agent, right?
Getting partway through round 3.
Not buying.
We like it.
Okay.
Knock on wood.
I should be okay.
Ugh.
All right, I will play impersonation.
Ooh.
Get hopefully a better secret than the garbage I've seen so far.
Yeah, I'm with you there. Other than the really lucky one I had at the beginning.
Go in my hand. There you are. All right, and then I'll end the turn. I'll get rid of this other one.
So Cabal, I'm thinking of coming in here. Do you want to just retreat out? And then I can just bring the dread and we don't lose anything.
Yeah, sure. I can retreat with Dark. With Dark Energy Trap.
Okay. Do that. Just go here, bring a mech. And then we gotta do 1 round of combat.
Don't retreat to the crafters. That'd be scary. Don't do that.
Alright. Space combat.
A mouse retreat. And then Space Combat.
Alright.
Huh.
Okay. I'll get your token. Unlock my commander. I'll land it.
He's in 5 anomalies now.
Oh, I was considering going to there for the objective. I don't know if you wanted to.
Alvy just noticed that Arx has an 8.2 on board Game Geek.
Just...
You bet your bottom dollar!
But it doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's take a look. I think it just finally fell out of the top 10 of the Board Game Geek hotness after roughly a full year. No, it's still at number 9. We're still going, folks.
Get a token that hopefully gets me
It's crazy.
ammo. Ooh, that's fun. And then now
I do know that Arx dipped into the top 200. Top 200 of games on Board Game Geek. Oh, we found the other Gamma
I will play Spy on
over in Xtraw's territory.
How rude.
It's a little bit annoying. Oh, Alvy will try it now. Yeah, I don't play anything below an 8.0 on Board Game Geek. I won't play. Hot trash if it's below an 8.0. You know.
Away from Weaver.
Let me just take a look
Just
at
gotta
that.
punish
I'm
it.
just kidding. Just kidding.
Anything exciting?
Not really.
No.
Okay, 1 second. Let me read something real fast. Okay, does it matter to you if I kill this cruiser and the infantry? I suppose not. Because there's no place it can go until you get.
I mean, I was
like,
gonna
leave
maybe
anyway.
try and pick up a token here. So if you can wait around, I would leave on my own accord. But if you have to kill it,
Okay, I can wait, but if you don't leave on this round, I'm
okay, yeah, I'll leave next round. Next turn.
yeah. Let me see what I can do then. I'm gonna use Sling Relay on my home system.
TI is still firmly the fifth best game of all time. Dune Imperium is trying to close in on it. 2 Imperiums back to back. And then Root.
This sounds fun. I'm gonna activate 4 hole.
Where's Root?
But I'm gonna use my commander or my agent on that. So pull that back.
Ooh, spicy.
Hey, it's round 3.
Arcs is 135. Ooh, here's a fun tidbit. Arcs is just about to pass Twilight Imperium 3rd edition. Like any day now. TI 3rd edition is 134. Arcs is 135.
All right.
That's a fun fact.
You couldn't get the real Mecatol, so you get a 2/3 of a Mecatol.
Root is number 30.
It's no Mirkatal though.
It's not.
Nalu jumps around yellow. Look at these weird. Look what all's happening here. Xjaw did get Sakulag back. Nalu's jumping over here to take Vorhal.
You have my token so easily.
0-4.
Green. So I'm probably gonna just come kill your cruiser before you can get it, or you can pay me something to not do that.
Star wants to get ahead of Mahawk having
Price would be
a token on him.
I was just doing that because I had to. It was gonna die anyways. It's not
Yeah,
even really a sure fight.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I don't know how much you really want my token versus
It's nice. I'll probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I'd give you $1 to retreat, but other than that, like I feel like that's just sinking money into a ship that might sink. So if you have to kill it, you have to kill it.
Yeah. You're not coming back. Are you coming back here, White, to take this planet eventually, you said, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. Kind of want to get the DT there.
If you don't take any infantry and just enough to beat the cruiser, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, but then I guess I can retreat back to here, which is fine. Yeah, I think we should probably do that. I'll chaos map a destroyer.
But you can't retreat there now, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, Weaver's got to play tech eventually. I'm getting DT because why not 5 people?
Sure. That's deranged, but knock yourself out. Okay. I guess I'll declare retreat.
Okie dokie.
Let's get a move on.
It's just space combat, I guess.
Space combat. All right.
No hits, no hits.
Live to fight another day.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I have to figure out what I'm actually doing.
So you still have that planet
Oh, yeah.
Arnhem, right? Okay.
I'll put a control marker there.
Once we get to 3 people in a system, they're kind of important.
Yeah, no, you're totally right. I'm going to activate here.
Yeah, I Cat, I agree. Actually, Dookie has done well in the past and is having a great game. And I mean, I think this could be there. It's too early to call, but this could be their ticket to the semis
Also,
that they've maybe been
at the end of my turn.
long owed more wins. Dookie's good, but so is El Blasto, and the others might be. Don't know as much about him.
Weaver, I assume attack is coming now, right?
Yeah.
I'm so used to async that does all the math for me, so it takes a lot longer to think about things. Yeah. So I'll build it home. I'll build 2 treads. I can just.
Are you using your agent this round?
What's going to after tech? Yeah, after tech.
Oh, okay.
I'm using it.
All right, I'm gonna play tech.
I'll use my agent. I'll lift this token, I guess. One on Cormand.
What do the plants get?
Scam link.
I feel like you must have the Arbrecht tech path like down to a T by this point.
No, not really.
Alfie, any notable moments so far? It's been a chill game. It's been a cooperative game. I think the most notable stuff is the amount of planet
Can you guys
trading, the amount of
put me down?
integration we've seen because of the 4 planets of a trait objective and the players all mostly agreeing to work together. The other notable thing was there was no leadership picked in round 2, which meant players were basically able to activate one more system and build, and that was it. Some players couldn't even do those 2 things. Some players just needed to like build and be done.
I was gonna say I can.
So a very short round 2 due to no
Now I
leadership,
can't
which led
retreat
to a
at this
very
point,
low
so
command
if
counter
you-
count
Hold
for
on.
all of the players. Round 2 is just about the worst possible round to not have leadership outside of like round 5.
From here, you still won't be able to retreat.
If you gotta kill it, you gotta kill it. But I would like to leave it alive, if possible.
Yeah, just think about what we can do with it.
Ooh.
Well, I'm doing not in this round. That's what I am.
Oh, I never actually took back Vega Major. I'm gonna do that now before I forget.
Well, I guess you're leaving this next round.
If you have one stall, I'm hopefully going to come in here and get this DET in my next action, and then I'll be able to retreat.
I don't know. That cruiser is a survivor.
That cruiser.
Let me see. Okay, sure. I can get one stall. I'm producing in my home system. I'll press what they produce.
Oh boy. All right, Arborek, you ain't gonna be happy here, but this is my shot to score 4. So
Ooh.
apologies.
Alu.
I mean, they're
over.
not really my planets.
Taking some
Oh,
planets
extra
from
has them.
Extra.
Oh, shoot. Okay. What is going on in your slice?
Not really his slice.
Scoring. I had to go into his slice to score. And
Yeah,
he didn't go into mine
reminder,
to score.
Arborek went this way.
Yeah.
Is this guy moving
sorry, it's
along?
on
The
mute.
fighter?
A long way to Mechatol.
Funny things.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna move.
thought it was funny.
Extra, you mind if just hand those over to me?
I did. I
Okay.
tagged them here. Yep,
Awesome. Thanks.
for sure.
All right. Make a chaos map a cruiser. Yeah, let's just do it the wise way. When I roll dice, because I never roll dice well, I'm gonna overcommit to this.
Yeah, that That cruiser. It's a fierce warrior.
Char really wants to
I got
kill
enough
this
cards.
cruiser. Has spent 2 tokens just trying to knock it out so that it can't
Let's do battle.
take a token from him. He likes his Mahawk on the other side of the table.
Aha.
I'm not
And
gonna-
finally
I'm not gonna trust
succeeds.
the direct hit.
The cruiser
Alright,
dies.
And we
A fighter of blue dies. And Sar is safe. For now!
2 more tokens.
They do get a DET Explorer out of that one, at the very least, so it's not no value. It's not no value. Do you like that sentence? It's not no value.
Okay.
Excuse me, it's not no value.
Get that DET.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Anti-mass.
Anti-mass DET Mahawked.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Dead
wow!
And they get
Alright.
the Dead World. Let's see.
Alright. What do we got?
It's Junior.
Oh,
That's really nice, actually. Okay.
oh shoot! Oh no! I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, didn't I like made the Titans, right? Isn't that like what Mahawk did? So this only makes sense.
I
It's coming home.
guess.
Oh, and I biostim Zang back.
Shoot, my turn using my agent to get this one back. Take my turn. So now everyone has 4 structures except me, I think, right?
No, I don't have them either.
No, white doesn't have either.
Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
I will pass.
Blue. Are we? If I come and get this planet,
Yeah,
are
yeah,
we?
yeah, I retreat. I can retreat.
And what about the alliance? Are you giving it back?
Yeah, sure.
Dread. Oops.
No AFB if you want to bring a fighter to soak.
Your destroyers hit on 9, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna roll. It's optional. So
No, but the combat
yeah,
score.
yeah.
I've got to bring the fighter anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not
Yeah, it'll explode. You don't.
gonna bring one dude or a couple dudes from somewhere.
One dude from either.
All right, I declare retreat. Roll 1 round. Probably get like a lot of hits now. No, just 1. Okay. I'll have to kill one thing anyways, so I don't think you get the destroyer that dies to capacity though, but you get the one that you
That's a
killed.
fleet supply.
So
That is correct.
I drop down Arenum and I am scoring Betray a Friend.
Hey!
well done.
Ooh, yeah.
A quick,
Shouldn't have
clean
given
betray a friend.
So that is
Returning that alliance.
give that back.
Do I need to click on score objective on the secret?
Yes.
Yeah, right click it.
Yeah.
Was the alliance returned or was it traded back? Just checking.
I gave it back to him.
Okay, got it.
So it didn't really leave and come back, but
And
Yeah,
I'm
you know, if anyone's
getting-
ever asking for that SAR alliance, you know they're up to something.
I mean, Cabal has space dock. That was whatever.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's-
want to give away my TA. I was like,
Oh no,
sure,
it's
come
I would
on.
have done the same thing.
I just completely forgot to use it. I was using producing, and completely forgot to use it. What is Arenum? What is Arenum?
I put it in your area.
Oh,
It's on
thank
your
you.
sheet.
Pass.
SAR's coming home.
Let me actually take your
move into the Alpha asteroid field with chaos mapping. No one can ever mess with them. They can have a hold over Malice, which they already are parked above. They can. Where else do
Ooh, I
they
can
have
get you a
access to?
relic.
They can dive on Nalu if they ever need to.
Where's?
Do we have the other Alpha out
Yeah.
here?
Can I
get
have it extra? Extra would love it.
Yes.
I mean, I'll sell it to the highest bidder, I guess.
Ooh,
So those are our two other doors.
and he's already taken it because I cannot offer.
And Cat, I don't think Map Pass will be in the SCPT
You
Codex.
don't want it off
Actually,
for free?
Main reason? I don't know that Hunter's gonna like it.
And
I
by the
don't.
way,
Who knows? But I kind of don't know that he'll like it. We'll see.
It's that.
Maybe.
Do you already have?
I don't know that it's his
That's
desired
sort of-
kind of change.
Yeah.
I might switch this thing out for a carrier. I'll have to think, but I'll just end my turn.
All right, I'm gonna sling out a dread. That's my turn.
I think with your economy and your hero unlocked, I would sell it for 3, but I'm probably not going to give you a relic for 2.
I'll do 3. 3 seems fair. We're not
$3
numbers right now, so we'll
to
have
SAR
phase stuff.
in exchange for a white fragment to turn the
Oh,
two
wait, no,
green
we
fragments
are.
into
We
a
are
relic.
The gamma, if you'd like
Okay.
to do it now.
Yeah, we can say we did on your turn if you want. I don't really
I'm
care.
passing as well.
Yep. Here you go, blue over there. Oh, sorry, didn't mean
Okay.
to throw it on Mendoza.
All right. We will chaos map. Destroyer. You got an experimental battle station for me, Weaver?
No, sadly.
Well, why sad? I'm happy
Because then I
about it.
could burn your
SAR's
sabotage.
popping all over for some
Oh,
I would
more
kill
two
it.
more tokens.
God.
Whoa, token heaven.
SAR's just having a
You
DET
like the
field
fifth
day.
person to get
But God damn
DET?
it.
The first one to use it.
We've all been DETing a little bit.
What'd you get for a relic,
I
by the way?
will
Oh, Junior.
adjust.
Right,
I
Junior.
didn't do it yet. I'll need to do it on my turn.
spend 3 trade goods. Let's put down a PDS. Here. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, relic time.
Good luck.
No shuffling, drawing off the top, the way it's
Danger.
supposed to be.
Third relic of the game. Prophet's Tears.
See, can we look at what it would have been? No, I won't do
no.
that.
I know you can, but it will only make you
I
sad.
gotta get my. I don't even know if my sound is set up correctly for this. I don't think it is.
Oh, hey, you got Nullfield. It's fun.
I did.
Ew. Ew, that's
Had a
not
yellow
fun.
skip. I had 3 blues.
Yeah,
I don't play extra, so I didn't know what else to do, and it was right there.
cheap yellow is fine. Yeah.
I've done that. I've done that. I think we do. Leave that there. Do a little build. Yeah.
Bug.
Just activate home.
Broken.
I'll do a build. I'll pass my turn.
I will
Couple.
also pass. Well,
And I am
guess
passing
not
as
the same
well.
kind of pass.
Right.
I'm just doing a quick produce. $2, Sarween.
My secret objective unlocked my hero. So I've got another stall for the next rounds.
Yeah, that's all that hero is actually, is just a stall.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, a little weird
You
that they
say
did
that, and it will eat all of your stuff this game.
That's what everyone always
There's
says,
no
and it
stuff
never
to eat.
does.
There's no stuff to eat actually.
Yeah, you got my one dreadnought. Oh, okay, everyone's passed.
Yes, feel free to score prove endurance now.
I will not, because I cannot. You want to do this in order, I guess?
Yeah, doesn't matter to me.
Okay, mitosis.
Wow, really in order then. Okay, Nalu.
Here we go.
4 of a kind.
Nalu scores 4 of a kind. Good for them. Getting a tricky one out of the way.
Yep, there we go.
All right, Sar is doing make history. And to no one's surprise, have units in the wormhole nexus.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Dun dun.
A secret for Sar. Things are looking good. Boy, what's Nalu's having trouble here.
That's it.
Nalu's having some trouble.
I will also only score and make history.
Oh, don't you start doing
Weaver?
that.
Yeah, same thing.
More make histories. 5 make histories.
Cabal's scoring Sway the Count
Wait, the council or Cabal.
and spending 8 trade goods.
If no other secrets, we will reveal our final stage 1 public objective. It's discover lost outposts. Control 2 planets that have attachments. Boy, it's a bummer that 2 of them were just murdered in the cultural deck. All right, let's go ahead and click some buttons. Deal action cards and command tokens. I'll wait for you all to assign your command tokens, and then we'll return strategy cards. If you've got political stability, get it locked and loaded should you want to play it.
I like that you changed the preface that time.
Just getting you mentally prepared. Looks like we're waiting on Extra and SAR to assign tokens.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
I forgive you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
All right.
Extra chai.
Returning strategy cards in 3, 2, 1. And now we can divert our attention over to the agenda phase. Anybody want to play Ancient Burial Sites? Question mark? Squeeze me? Baking powder? Okay, let's do an agenda.
Really wanted to ever play that?
No! Let's do the first agenda. It's Minister of Exploration. Law. Elected player. The elected player gains this card when the owner of this card gains control of a planet. They gain 1 trade good. Just what we needed. Another SAR in the game. Okay, everybody.
Yeah, you don't want 2 SARs in the game, so you can just give this to me. And
Double SAR.
No, I won't use it.
Any wins green?
Can I snag the debt real quick from you?
You could if I had them.
Oh.
I had to
had
score it.
some.
Yeah.
And then okay. That works.
Any wins? Lucas M.
No wins, no afters. Just a second.
Dookie. Any wins?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw Diplo Pressure. I don't know where I put it, but I'm playing it on extra. Actually, that's a dumb idea because you just give me your political secret. Hang on. Weaver. What's the score? We're all at 4.
Hold up. No, we're not.
Not all. Sorry, most of us are at 4. Most of us.
Close.
Yeah.
Oh god. Hey, no, look at the next agenda.
Oh boy.
Is it Nixian?
I guess I'll do it on green.
Well, that's rude.
Which red is this?
Just Diplo, right? No, Diplo pressure,
Pressure.
on Mahawk, so you got to throw something to Sar.
Yep. You can have my political secret.
Yay.
All right.
No one has your alliance yet, do they? Extra?
Nope. But
Okay.
happy to sell it.
I have his alliance.
Oh wait, that did happen. Someone does have my alliance. Sorry.
Texel Arbrecht has 18 votes.
Yeah. Plus Mechatol,
16.
yeah.
Or not
Oh,
Arbrecht,
sorry, I'm voting first.
16.
I'm gonna put 14 on myself.
Which is really 17 people because we remember.
No, I have to use it.
Predicted.
I'd have to use it now, which I'm not gonna do.
Oh, right. Yep.
Okay, so green saw the next agenda, right?
They did.
Yes.
Okay. Does anyone want to buy 11 votes for one trade good?
Nope.
11 votes for one trade good. It's like 2 ones for 1-1. It's a good deal, guys. No? Okay. Then I am abstaining.
Yeah. I think between red and yellow, they control this. So I don't think I'm hearing much.
I will put 15 on myself.
So then how many do you want me to give you, Weaver? Weaver, you cool with just... Do you want to do more than 4?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just 4?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So 4 on purple.
Green, are you buying votes to win this?
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I was
Weaver, I
looking
could
at
have
the
done more. I'm
Mahawk.
sorry.
You buying votes to win this or no?
I mean, I don't have the secret. I'd pay like I'd pay like $2. I'd pay $1. I don't even know if I want to pay more than one. I don't plan on taking planets, but
Red, I'd give you a trade good to just abstain.
Yeah, sure. All right,
There you
I'll
go.
abstain for trade
Maybe
good.
$1 just by talking.
Were
Appreciate
you
that.
elected?
And then in case y'all didn't see, I got Arbrecht's alliance.
Cool.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Okay. We've
Any
resolved.
action cards?
Okay.
Congrats.
Guess not.
Our winner was purple. Purple put their token on it. Thank you. Here comes your second agenda. It's drum roll, please. Clandestine Operations Directive 4. Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns those tokens to their reinforcements. Against, each player removes 1 command token from their fleet pool and returns that token to the reinforcements. Y'all can't catch a break. Let's go ahead and tell the bot what to do here.
So I can quash this. Is quash a win?
Quash is a win.
Quash is a win.
But I don't want to get screwed out of... I don't want to get screwed out of secondaries. I only have 1 in my secondary in my strategy pool.
If it came to Sar, I'll pop it first action so that if you're willing to quash it.
Right,
I mean, I don't
so
know.
can the table either let leadership fall to me, or if you get it, play first action? Is that cool with everyone? And then we get to save counters?
I like that.
Alright. Go team. Quash that crap.
We did it. We're quashing it. Save your tokens. Let's
Next one
do
is a bit more spicy.
next agenda. Checks and balances. Law 4. When a player chooses a strategy card, they curse the gods and go to hell. Whoops, wrong button.
Let's go.
And the against
Frying pan
is each player readies only 3 of their planets at the end of this agenda phase. Have at it, you weird sickos.
Not a elect player.
No, it's not. I messed up the button. Here, wait. Yeah, there you go. Take it off and put it back on.
Political favor is not like Soul's thing, right? Extra has to have the token.
No, it's not. That would be hilarious.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I guess that would be broken because then you could just keep quashing forever.
Always quash things, yeah.
Yeah. Quash until Ixion.
I love that. Oh man, thank God this wasn't mutiny after I gave away that political secret.
So green, you're not
Sorry.
voting, is that right?
Yeah, I'm doing some math here because I really hate this agenda.
Yeah, it's one of my least favorites.
6. I'm playing. I'm 9 votes against.
I'm going to do the most I can do against, which is 3, 5, 7. Lagging a little bit. Hang on, where my cursor is.
I will abstain.
Yeah, and I'll go 23 against.
Remember what the against is.
Right. Right. So I'll go 6, 10, 14 against. No. 10 against.
Hate this agenda.
I hate
Honestly,
that.
I'd rather just lose someone's token.
Yeah, I'm going to abstain.
Well, I didn't know at the time.
I
Well, also,
guess
we don't have.
I could have told you. I guess
I don't want to lose a dreadnought. It's
that's reasonable.
what it would have been.
All right, the againsts have it, so this will go into the trash can. All of you ready the correct amount of cards. Why did that card disappear on me?
Buy
That was weird.
$4.
That worked out really well for me.
Not for me.
It was. Weaver wanna swap
weird.
now an agenda?
Sure.
I'll say
Support
that.
swap.
You want to do the same thing, White?
Yellow and purple.
Time to marry.
Extra and Arborec
Someone else got married.
do a support swap.
Purple and yellow.
Yeah,
I think just got married.
It's
We're gonna force Sar's hand, or somebody's gonna make a deal with the devil by swapping with Sar.
Time it is.
Was that,
Are we?
as I would say, it's Dookie.
Oh, it is Cabal. Cabal's just making the
Boo,
deal.
Duke, boo.
This is why we don't play with supports, because they're dumb. This is all that we do with them.
Cabal and
This is like
Sar.
the best case scenario. Nalu,
You just drop it. I'll put it over there if you want. Do we need to click score? What
Nalu and
score goes
Mahawk.
in? I assume
Next
we
one.
do.
Yes, you do have to click score.
Okay.
And then, yeah, Nolly, you saw my trade goods
Yep,
I just gave you.
Yeah, I got that.
Cool.
There we go.
Nalu, you want to swap?
Yeah, I'm down.
All
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
You better be. You better be down.
All right.
You kidding me? Okay, that seems like a successful agenda phase. Players, do we want a brief little break before round 4, or do we want to dive into it?
I don't
I'm okay with whatever.
Sounds like we're diving into it. Oh, someone said wouldn't mind a break.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Just 5 minutes. Just
Yeah, that sounds great.
You got something to do.
If we can, just for ease's sake, everybody pick strategy cards, and then we will take our break, so that those waiting around can think out the round. So, speaker, Nalu, you can start the strategy picks.
I'm gonna grab politics.
We're gonna just keep passing it back. SAR is never.
Why do you want to take politics?
SAR is never getting
True,
it.
you don't need politics.
You don't. Just have the 0 token.
But
Take
keep it away from SAR.
Keep.
Keep it away from SAR.
Extra.
Yep.
And I think El Blasto was gonna do the same.
Money is good.
I would have paid you not to do it.
I will win that bidding war.
Yes, but also I don't think this benefits Nalu, but it's his decision. God. Well, this sucks. I don't even know if I can double score.
You have JR.
Yeah, I could do that one.
4 structures, 2 attachments.
You have
We
one.
haven't really done an attachment
Yeah, I
check
have
yet.
one. I guess I would need to take Atlas, but like double scoring here doesn't even do anything.
1 for
It's
white,
a 2-pointer.
1 for blue. 2 in purple slice, but neither of them belong to purple yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Imperial is like not really a thing.
Oh.
0 in yellow slice.
Let me take a look at the
0 in red's slice. We are attachment
Sorry,
poor
Imperial,
this game.
'cause they
The
have-
2 attachments will be
I
Mm,
mean,
a
I'm
bit
not gonna get
contentious.
Arboric off of there.
Thar can probably
Yeah,
jump
but
on
you
one
already
of
have
these
But you
two.
can still
Point.
score twice.
means you'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
on stage 1 tempo.
Yeah.
Arboric is heavy on Mechatol and kind of absent anywhere else. They arguably could get pretty well jumped on. And they'd have a weird
Okay,
choice to make.
This was how this would go. Are you sure this is what you want to do, Nalu? I mean, you're behind on tempo. You don't even win with the stage 2 next round.
Yeah.
I think the way this is making Green upset means it's the right decision. No, like, I can't lie.
I think.
It's
Look,
true.
it's a valid play, but I don't see your path if you take it, which is why I assumed you'd take Imperial.
If they don't take it, they have worse pick next round. They don't get the card they want. It doesn't matter that they have the 0. They also want the strategy card that they want.
Imperial, they'll score
So-
any spendy.
Maybe they don't get Imperial next round because our Xchaw takes it. But in the world where Xchaw is feeling safe and can take Diplo or leadership, then they do get Imperial.
Yeah, I mean, like
I
a stage
am
2 spendy.
Right. I am just at the whim of whatever stage 2 comes up.
Yep. Okay. Cabal, are you gonna take Imperial if I don't take it?
Let me check if I can double score.
Doesn't really do much for.
Can if you help me.
Okay, I mean, I could
Because-
also take it. Like,
Okay, yeah. My situation is I have 1 attachment and 3 structures, so I need I need construction to get in the game, and get one attachments so I
Yeah, I
can
guess-
double score. So
I'll definitely be taking construction if it falls to me at the last pick. So that might help. I don't know.
Actually, you know what, guys? You down for me walking that back?
Yes.
I know Mahawk is. I want to make sure the table is.
Nothing else has happened.
Yeah, it makes sense. But
I mean, Mahawk hasn't made any decisions. They've just
right,
negotiated.
no,
They're gonna-
it makes
I think
sense.
it's fine.
If the table's okay with it,
Yeah. Well, assuming I get my $3 back.
Oh,
Okay,
for sure,
yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
There we
Okay.
go.
Well,
Nalu is going to try to catch up on the tempo. Probably makes sense.
The spendy objective, you're still probably one of the only people.
yeah,
who
I'm
can
just
score it.
fourth in order.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone can score.
Huge for Mahawk, though.
On stage 2.
Really giving up a lot of power to Mahawk.
But I'm still gonna be
They
behind.
kind of begged their way into a. Not just begged. I won't sell them short. They also made clean case to Nalu.
got my support and custodians.
Custodian.
Nalu chose something that's better for them and better for Mahawk, as opposed
okay.
to something that's only
Yeah,
okay
yeah,
for
That's
them.
why I was like, I need
and much
one of
worse
us
for
to take
Mahawk.
Imperial if Nalu wasn't going to take it. But
Yeah. So now this puts Mahawk in the driver's seat, Knowledge. So I hope you're ready to.
Break your
You guys
marriage.
swap.
Ollie's not doing
I mean, it's
crap about that.
it's
Cabal's
stage
job.
dependent, as a
Yeah, but you're also Mahawked.
sure.
Amazing late game
Boy.
stuff.
I mean, this is why I hate playing for stage 2s, because it's just a crapshoot.
I blame Arbor.
That really doesn't
Leadership
help.
for Cabal.
And so Cabal, you're playing that first action, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Sar takes tech. Seems good. That's
Well, dang. Now I wish I didn't say out loud I'm taking construction.
that's a pathway to light wave.
Because I didn't. Because that was the discussion around the 8. So
Light
that
wave
kind
and
of sucks.
carrier 2 for Sar.
Well, it was Nalu who.
I need
that was
construction
open-
and I
We
hold your
had that
leadership.
discussion, and I would have never said it out loud if we weren't discussing the implications of the 8.
Trade.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Trade for Arborek. Construction for Xcha.
5-minute break.
All right. Yes, we will take a 5-minute break. We'll be back at about 11. Call it 12 minutes after the hour.
sounds good.
Be right back, chat. Hello and welcome back. We are now in our round 4 action phase, and as always in this game, the action kicks off with the 0 token holder, Kirkland's finest.
Sweet. Let's pop Imperial.
Love that. Love a first action Imperial right out the
Can you
gate.
not? Can we wait?
That was that was the whole
After-
deal for the quash. That was the whole deal for the quash.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
especially
okay.
with letting you take Imperial back, please.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorry, what was the deal here? How long?
I
how
don't
much-
have any strategy tokens because of the quash.
Right. Got it. Yep. All right, I'll hold this. That's fair.
Thanks.
A good deal.
All right, then instead, I'm gonna. Yeah, let's build that low door using my agent. Cool. And then I'm just building here, so I'll end turn.
I'll play leadership as we agreed.
Thank you. Thank you.
At the end of the round, I'm putting 2 infantry in Atlas and using melee.
Alrighty, let's see what we have to work with.
Tried to do Imperial. Couldn't. Then straight into leadership. Then straight into politics. This is looking like a bunch of strategy cards first round.
I'll put both of these on top.
Are people opposed to me playing construction now, or should I wait?
I would like you to wait if you don't mind.
Okay.
At least
I
we'll-
can certainly wait. then yeah, I'll just use my agent and get Arc and Rent back. And enter.
All right, I'm gonna activate Arnor Lore. I activated you, Red.
Yep.
That's final movement.
Cool.
I don't have any cards. Do you announce retreat?
What do you got in here? Can we warp out really quick just to see the setup? Or where's that button? Warp in. Okay, so 2 carry. Is that 2 fighters?
Yep, 2 fighters, 2 carriers, and 4 infantry.
Fighters, 2 carriers, and 4 infantry. Okay. Do you have any of those units upgraded?
Nope.
All right, cool. No, let's fight.
Woo! Uh-oh. So this wasn't
Okay.
pre-negotiated, or it was and this is a betrayal? We're gonna just further dumpster on
Then.
Arboric's
Yep.
plastic situation, maybe.
Wait,
probably.
do you have you have hybrid crystal fighters.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Got that last round. I'm more than
This
happy to vacate here. I just
was a
want to score
mistake.
the attachments first.
That's not what Arboric wants.
Should have popped Imperial first.
Yeah, that's
No.
that's why I was sprinting towards that and forgot about the
deal.
quash deal.
Oh, so we have a lot of things stepping on each other.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Arboric could just pop trade
I
instead.
gotta still go for it.
Oh no.
So space combat.
Is there a retreat?
No retreat. Oh.
Uh-oh. Weaver, 1 hit.
All right, 1 hit.
Red. Kirkland's finest gets 1 as well.
1 hit.
That's
I'm gonna play shield holding to cancel it.
Kind of a waste of a shields, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see. That could turn the tide. Those two fighters could roll hot this round.
Next round.
This is pretty important for both of these players. And this could have been negotiated to wait, I feel like. 2 hits for purple. Huge.
Crazy.
No hits for red. Even bigger.
Oh,
Now you wish you had the shield holding. Would have way rather had the shield holding right here.
And you hit twice, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, cool.
Take out
I'm gonna play another shield holding.
Holy God.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, this man.
All right, third time's the charm.
Wow.
Go get 'em.
Yep.
These hybrid crystal fighters need to put in their 2 more hits from purple.
Oh, what the
That's
heck?
disgusting.
Come on. No more hits for red yet again. You got a 3rd shield holding?
What are the odds?
3rd shields holding. Show it to us.
Dude,
Nope.
I wish.
Wow.
This is a skill-based game. Everyone.
Hey, the dice don't lie.
That's
Very much.
crazy.
All right, so I got to take
Wow, Arborek rolling hot in the air. Will that cost them on the ground? Have they used up all of their good rolls? Nah, kill the carrier.
I'm gonna remove
Uh-huh.
the carrier.
Yeah, you don't need it. It's fine.
Why not?
That fighter could still do damage.
All right, last round. Well,
Arborek could roll bad.
but
No hits for purple. See, look, it's not over. But, boy.
that's unfortunate.
One hit for purple. You need to fire those pilots.
This is
Yeah. What the
this
hell?
is bad. This is bad.
Wow.
All right. Now you.
Wow.
You landed a hit. Yeah, you get to invade now.
Purple only took a single hit in that whole combat against Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s.
Weaver with the god rolls.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I thought I lost.
Yeah. That was a
Two
huge...
shield holding with
So now, arguably,
probably would have lost.
Yeah, I
Arguably,
thought I
Weaver
had
should
that
put
for
everything on
you
lore,
without the cards.
because they really just need the attachment.
I'm willing to
Well,
bet that was like
They do not need to risk two 2v1s.
Like,
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
certainly.
Okay.
in
I
the
have to
realm of
drop-
like 1 in 1,000, because that was silly.
That's just an XCOM 90%.
Oh yeah.
I have to drop 3 on lore and 1 on Arnor. So
Okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I wouldn't mind just... If it were me, I'd play safe and go everything on lore, and then I'd probably regret it later.
All right.
So this is like a weird, not quite coin flip for Arnor.
Oh, you can't have that
No,
too.
I
A weighted coin flip.
parlay. But I'm gonna burn this right now. Why not? I got Ghost Squad. So I'm
Oh,
gonna move the one from lore
just give it up.
over here for that
Interesting.
2-on-1.
Okay.
And
Arbrek's still getting what they want here.
lore then.
Okay.
Giving up
Yep.
the attachment. Interesting.
I'm not gonna win. I don't. We've seen my rolls. Come on, guys.
You got all your
I
bad
love
luck out of
some
the way.
base rolls.
I
Yeah.
think you're owed. I think you're owed a win here.
Man,
I think it would have been close. Yeah.
I don't know, guys. Look at my async dice. It's not good. This is a common theme, unfortunately.
Let's look them up. Hey, someone in chat, give me the command for
Trash and Ghost Squad.
getting someone's
You're just doing Arnor.
roll
Yeah.
statistics in async. You go to a bot channel. Where's a bot channel? Bot spam zone.
All right, round 2.
What is it? How do we look up Kirkland's async dice odds? Statistics, lifetime. Here we go.
I'm gonna go run to the
Statistics,
Get some groceries while you guys finish this up.
lifetime record. Player Kirkland's finest. Let's look it up. Ready?
Hey.
0.93. It is below average.
Is that my
Working his
first
way up.
roll above 5?
You got a 6, I think, one time as well.
Average turn time an hour and 1 minute and 24
We
seconds.
were moving
Kirkland's
along at
finest, a
rapid
decently
pace until this.
fast async player.
Anybody in the chat want to do the math?
This is like round 9, I think.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Oh.
I just want to report, Kirkland's finest, you do in fact have a 0.93 dice luck in async.
Yeah.
So you are below expected value.
That's the hard-hitting journalism we look for in this tournament.
Okay, so I will take lore. Get a trade good.
And
Oh yeah, Minister of Exploration. Sure. Oh sure. What was untaken? Warfare and Diplo. Go figure. Okay.
and I just
Huge turn for Arborek.
Okay.
A bad spot turned
A couple units.
turned good.
Just gonna go with 3 infantry.
back a lot of that. Send you a quick whisper, Beaver.
Stream and TI. Answering ARC's rules questions. I'm a board game god! Also, I just want to be clear that it's not that cold. It's 21 degrees outside. My upstairs is so stupid hot. I have a window open, and it's just, I'm not getting air in here. I need a fan.
Not sure it's worth it.
My house is too old. The problem with an old house is there's no power outlets anywhere. I have 2 per room. I'm like in the dark ages out here. 2 outlets per room? Are you kidding me?
A cruiser in here.
Chaos map, a cruiser? No.
All right. Well, still gonna pop Imperial and score 4 structures.
Dookie, what was your action?
War effort.
Ah, got it.
It wasn't a chaos map.
I saw that as
More of a
war
chaos map,
funding.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, now Imperial pops.
Where are we at?
I have to.
Nalu does not get the 2 attachments. Has to find a way to find a second attachment
Remind.
somewhere, somehow.
That's fucking lovely.
They just scored the structures. Look at that. 6 5s. And now Nalu has to get 2 legendary Mechatol or anomalies before the end of the round, because the attachments is just, that's... I mean, they could jump on Aang,
I discarded mine.
to be clear. They could jump on Aang. They don't have anti-mass. So it's tough for them to get... They could go to... They could try to fight for Malice.
White now.
Still waiting on Kirkland to say no on me.
Oh,
So, sorry, what was that? Did everybody draw secrets already? If so, I'll end.
Well, I think we're waiting on White to draw. Is that what the question was?
I did not draw. I won't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, then sorry, are you drawing?
Nope, we can go purple.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of one of these. I think I have to do that one. You can draw yellow.
Good for me. All right, done with Imperial. I didn't have anything to toss, so.
Awesome.
I'm using Sling Relay. Producing a carrier.
Okay. Things to do. Pokemon to collect.
Evening Root. Oh my god, I get to see Root in like a week. A week and a couple days. What a life I'm about to live. I get to go to dinner with my friend. Ooh! Forget about it.
I think I'm gonna come here.
Hawk's just sort of going all over. Coming for that SAR token anyways. Through the beta.
Be a waste of time.
SAR put in all that effort, and then Hawk just found a way over there anyways.
No PDS, I think.
Root. Great question. Oh, no, you're right.
Final move.
I did tell you May, and it is May.
Sounds good.
I'm in Louisville, Kentucky
Fight.
next week.
Let us fight.
I have multiple little retailer conventions I'm going to, and I get them all mixed up. Dang it! I have to wait months to see Root? This is the worst day ever.
take my token.
Man.
Yeah.
I'll give it for you, unless you already got it.
Oh, I already yoinked it.
Unless you're going to be in Louisville, Kentucky. Are you going to be in Louisville, Kentucky next week?
And that's it.
Ooh, but is Carnal? Where's Carnal?
All right, I will play construction.
Carnal's a Kentuckian. I'm going to message Carnal right now.
Do you have a token on the board? Extra.
I do not. I used my agent, and this is my second turn using construction.
All right.
Oh, did you? Well, sorry, bud.
It's fine.
I have no sympathy for you.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm just joking.
Kind of.
Stealing my Imperial.
Hey, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Right. That's what I have to do.
Ooh, is our commander online, Cabal?
Finally.
Yay.
Our commander.
Yeah.
Did you already sell your alliance, Cabal?
Yeah, that's with him. That's on Sar.
Okay.
Wait, where is it?
Where? Yeah.
Yeah, it is
No,
with Sar.
I don't have your alliance.
Yeah, we swapped them. Didn't? Oh no, I bought it
No,
yours.
you
Yeah,
you bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bought.
yeah,
mine.
yeah. Completely forgot. I was planning on swapping. Yeah, I have my alliances. Yeah, still.
All right. I'll whisper you about it.
Okay, I'm gonna activate Vorhall.
Don't worry, Weaver. I will not be using my hero to help clear off Rex. I kind of want you there.
Turns out,
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna bring.
turns out, I get to see Carnal.
Right in front of your.
He doesn't know it yet, but I do.
And then I will play a War Machine. Thank you.
Carnal, Arbrecht moves forward to Vorhall.
I get the trade good.
So they lock down Lore with a good build. They'll lock down Vorhall with another build. That'll secure 2 attachments for them. And that's 2 out of 5 total attachments on the board. So that's a huge lockup.
So
The rest of the table probably
and a trade good for
just simply will not be able to score that point. And it's late enough in the game where you can't really diplomatically solve
War
this.
Machine trade, guys.
The only people who arguably could pull it off is white and green trading it this round and next round. And I don't think you can really make an argument for giving that up. Like in the next round, you know, if green takes it this round, are they really going to give white the space to do it next round for free? I just think it's too late in the game for that kind of behavior to work out. But who knows? We'll see.
Technically, don't really need.
So that's kind of a big win for Arborek. They still don't have a bonus point, so they're still in stage 2 territory, but they're getting an important stage 1 out of the way. That could put them at 6, 7 with a secret. Next round, a stage 2 and a secret is an easy street win for them. Now, arguably, everybody else is in essentially the same boat, and they could just ignore Discover Lost Outposts, and they could all score one of the stage 1s they haven't scored yet. So because everybody's kind of just in stage 2 territory, except for arguably SAR, this is all fine. And because of this objective,
I want to get more stuff out there.
SAR is kind of
Two.
in stage 2 territory because they are low pick for speaker.
No, wait.
They could get 6, they could get 7,
Here.
and next round a
More
public
fighters
and a
there with
secret
Sarween.
doesn't get them there because they didn't score round 1. So that tempo problem round 1 is still costing them and really just putting them in the same boat.
Maybe.
Everyone is, as obviously as it can be, in the same boat. They all need to score a public and a secret this round, and then they need to be able to score a stage 2 and a secret next round, and it's all down to initiative order. Everything's down to initiative order at this point. EJ is in the building. Everyone freak out. Hi, EJ. EJ and Root are both hanging out. What is this, 2018? That's the second time I made that joke today. Just saying. I'm having rum and cherry Coke. And if I'm a good boy, I'm going to make myself a mudslide. What are we doing? It's Nalu's turn. Dookie activated the alpha wormhole and built some infantry, it looks like. Just built a single infantry off Sarween tools. Nalu's going to reinforce the wriggles. I think that checks out. That was loud. Sorry.
Right here, and I'll just get the.
Oh, did Nalu just stall? They just like moved a dreadnought forward? Just a little bit of gum. We get an enigmatic device from Cabal. Do they have the money to care about that? 3, 4, 8. Yeah. Depends on how much plastic they really want. I could get a readout here. I don't have. Some of my screens are broken. My overlay. Oh wait, maybe my overlays are fixed. Yeah, they are fixed. Okay. $56 worth of plastic already for white. So they really could choose tech here and make good on some investments and not get behind really. But also they could reinvest that money in even more plastic. And it put them substantially in the lead. What tech would they even get? Carrier 2? At this point, do you need it? I don't know. Maybe. You haven't really built... You got 3 carriers out. I don't know. That's an interesting one. It's a good pull, I think. And an extra stall. They'll be second pick next round. This is good. This is good for them. But this table needs like a clutch stage 2. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. But we're playing fast, and if we get an easy stage 2, it's just lights out. Although, this table does also maybe seem capable of some wind slaying, so we'll see.
All right, I'm going to activate here.
No one was talking for the last 5
I
minutes.
want to use Crucible, so I'll give you 4 trade goods for the Crucible and Alliance now.
We can only trade one promissory note at a time, so.
Oh, shoot.
Possible. Yeah, but that's the
Quad Rummer keeps bumping up against little tension points.
I would have loved to have the Alliance for the build, but it's going to be the same somewhere else. That's fine. Yeah.
Oh,
all right, buying.
So I'll give you the
Crucible.
4 trade goods now.
They'll get the Alliance later. They wanted the Alliance now.
Okay.
For a little bit of extra gas in the build. But It's really only it's just a buck. It's just a buck you're not
Yeah,
getting.
totally forgot about that. It would have been cool. And then I shall build. And then I'll end my turn.
Looks like I'm neighbors with everyone. I'm gonna play trade, and I'll offer everyone X-1.
I will accept.
Same.
Will also accept.
I assume you just take them from the bag, or
Yeah, I can do that.
Leave your X-1ing.
And that, of course, comes with a wash.
Cool.
All right, just confirming you took an X-1 from the bag, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. If everyone did it, that makes
Easy
sense.
trade. Boy, we're having easy round 3s and 4s. This is, I mean, honestly, from a streaming perspective, or from a casual viewing perspective, this is an ideal game. We're playing fast. We've had minor little bouts of skirmishy contention. Nothing crazy. None of the players are mincing words. None of the players are like going on and on about anything. It's just been a solid game.
Extra
Relatively good play.
Dreadnought.
Couple like funny little timing hiccups or mistaken things. Couple like one of our players is not quite familiar with TTPG, which is totally understandable. Little stuff like that. And we're just getting to round 5. And then we're going to see what happens in round 5. And it might be boring, honestly. Depending on the stage too, either we have to just sit here longer, all of these players try to build up more gas in the tank, or it's kind of an ugly initiative battle. It's just like a Hawked has the ball in their court. Can they be Windslayed? They got a Star Lancer at home, so my money's on no. We don't really have any factions with major Windslay potential. They're swapped with Nalu, Mahawked is. So Cabal could try to jump on
That's how I
them,
could have played waiting for
but then the
bonus.
Star Lancers hit them, and then
Lame.
there's not really a great choice for a follow-up attack. We're just over 3 hours at this point. It
All right.
started at
I'm gonna
started 3 hours and 45 minutes ago.
You'll lose support if you.
The time code of the Twitch stream is slightly off because I jumped in an hour late. Elspeth streamed around 1, and I've been here since round 2. How many Infinity Stones does Mahawk have? I see 3. Cabal, Sar, and Nalu. Sar went through considerable effort to try to avoid getting their token gobbled up by Mahawk. And then they moved into the beta wormhole, and Mahawk jumped on them.
Yeah.
Are you open to me hanging out in your airspace over Evera?
Kirkland's Finest wants to come and try to make history over Evera.
Is that Nalu talking?
yeah, I don't
it's
think we want to help Nalu score public.
I mean, they're behind tempo, right? I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think nobody is more a threat than anybody else.
Stage 2 and the 0 is a big deal.
Yeah, the stage 2 and the 0 is a big deal.
Yeah,
It's actually, yeah, I've been talking about Mahawk, but Nalu is the 0.
They can
Seven
easily win
after-
with
So
it.
Nalu is still first, but they're gonna pick last strategy card. They won't like have what they want.
Everyone's on stage 2 tempo right now. If
Right,
Right.
but if that's the case, then Nalu is the 0, so.
Right. Yeah. I still just feel bad that they couldn't score attachments because of me. So
I'll give you 2 trade goods, Cabal, if you let me sit there.
Well, when you talk like that, how can I say no, right?
Yeah, there we go. Appreciate it.
But don't bring too much. I don't
No,
know.
I'm only bringing a cruiser.
Absolutely more protection for me.
All right, so that's 1, 2 with grab drive, and then 2 trade goods. Here you go. Awesome.
Okay, chat, we're gonna have fun. Guess what? Oh,
Okay, I think I'll produce my home system as well. Yeah, activating home system and producing up as well.
this ruined my night the other night with EJ and Son Sanders and Hunter Donaldson. Mm-hmm. You take a little bit of
Junior.
vodka. You pour it in the
Get
glass.
$8.
A little bit.
Oh, not that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone wants to buy Junior.
Goopy
$2.
doopy doo. You take a little bit of Kahlua.
Okay.
It's the best liqueur in the world. And you fill up a little bit
What's the pricing, Junior?
more
$2?
in your glass.
$2.
That was a little heavy.
Um,
That was a heavy pour. Didn't mean
does
to
it
do
lock the
that.
system? I don't think so. Does it?
Then the final critical component.
Trade goods
You
dominate.
take your Irish cream.
I have 3.
You have
And
3.
you do 1.5. You give the lass a little swirl.
Well, I'll use it on you for $2.
And ye got yourself a mudslide.
Put a structure down.
You're gonna be sitting just fine. That's cracking.
All right, Cabal. Could I snag that commander then?
Just get it.
The Alliance finally makes its way to Extra. Increase their build capacity at home. Not build capacity necessarily, but certainly helps.
I will play Fighter Conscription.
Ooh.
Not the most exciting one, but
Yeah, what? 3 fighters?
Fighter
1, 2,
usually
3.
Stocks or units that have capacity.
3 fighters.
Savos.
Nope.
All right.
No way, dude.
First I'll flip up. Oops.
If you're an OGA fan, get ready. This coming week, we finally are releasing
I'm gonna
a
use the
4.5, maybe only 4, maybe like a 4-hour episode of the re-ranking of our list of the 100 greatest games we've ever played for the show.
Very nice. Very nice.
A White Russian is the same as a mudslide, but instead of
like it all.
Irish cream, it's just half and half.
4 on
Right?
lore
I think that's right.
and 2 fighters at lore.
No. Is there Kahlua in a White Russian? Vodka, half and half, and something else.
Going home, I see.
It is Kahlua. Okay, thank you. I thought so, but out of my head. Ooh, Sar's gonna hang out in another asteroid field.
Tenure in the asteroid field.
Critically.
And
No, this is not a make history asteroid field.
That will be
Sorry, I lived a
final.
good life.
I was saying that's final.
SAR is properly all over this map.
Retreat or stay.
There's so many naked air zones because of the round 1 or the round 2 like inability for people to sort of like, I don't know, build up more
Space
plastic than
combat
they maybe
one
would have
round.
liked. I don't think that was really the effect around 2 though. But yeah, there's just a lot of like empty space that people have been able to jump over. Stuff where people were kind of flying over Vorhal and all this to make it to Arnor. Mahawk made it all the, you know,
produce
Nalu's making it all the way over here. These 2 systems have been empty for like a long time. There's just a lot of these big moves, these sweeping moves happening. I think, yeah, SAR has Lightwave anyways, so even that doesn't matter. But like, also they have this big open path. I mean, I'm pretty scared of SAR. They are third pick, but 4th in order because Nalu's in the game, right? So 4th in initiative order for scoring next round is tough. But the Winsley Carousel, it's a little bit messy because Mahawk can't slay Nalu and SAR can't slay Cabal. So is Xtra going to slay Nalu, or does the buck just stop there? And all of it just depends on the stage 2s. Again, a bad stage 2, and it's going to be sad, Matt, because we're just going to be sitting here. A bad stage 2, and it means nothing's going to happen next round. The round 3, round 4 slump will turn into a round 3, round 4, round 5 slump.
Nope, everything should have made it. Oh yeah, no, I did. Sorry. Yeah, Mendoza had to be used for that. My bad.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
Mendoza and Grav Drive. One for the dock, one for the dread.
I'm putting a mech down from the production because I forgot. Because of the tech.
All right. All right. I'm gonna activate Mechatol Rex.
Woo!
Don't get your hopes up though.
Oh.
One second.
Clip that.
Um,
But I did! I got my hopes up!
I was.
How embarrassing.
Oh yeah. To be honest, I'm just sitting a carrier up there. But yeah, feel free to.
Yeah, this is just for make history. Makes sense. Park a thing.
yeah.
Well, the thing I don't like about what Nalu's doing
Okay. I don't think you have any. You just have this for ground forces.
Oh yeah, dude. There's no way
Okay,
I could take
yeah.
a planet.
Nalu,
No, you plants are sticky.
Nalu's making a weak case for make history. If someone decided to block Nalu, it would take nothing.
I'm not taking Rex next
True.
round.
Yeah,
You're just saying maybe.
guys, I think y'all are putting some big plans on me. I just need that other 1 point PO.
That's fair.
So, Arborak, I know you can still build. I'm just gonna drop this here with the.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna build.
Oh, okay, cool.
If anything, I was thinking about another infantry. But no.
All right, cool. Let's just remember.
Your hero wasn't enough.
Never is.
All right, that's 4. 10 turn.
Oh, you're over here. Okay. I was trying to figure out where you were going. But you're already here.
Oh yeah. Yep.
There's a flying infantry over here. And
I
That's
don't think that's mine. I don't think it is.
it's not mine either. So
if it's not. It's probably Arborak.
Oh, what happened?
Like if we're being honest, this is probably Arborak's infantry.
yeah, statistically, it should be a Arborak. Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, if we don't know, we probably throw it in the trash. But I don't. Do you think this is yours?
no, it's not mine.
It might be mine. I forget what I had there.
It's definitely not mine. I think if it's anybody's, it's probably Arborak.
Is that from your hero build?
I
maybe?
don't think it is. No.
Oh yeah, because your hero stuff went there.
Yeah, let's just trash it. Probably not a big deal, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
also a chance this is mine, but it's fine. Well, actually, probably not.
Yeah, no, this is right for what I had.
Oh boy. I'm gonna use my hero. Fuck it. Is the hero?
Come on, doing some stalling.
Just right click and use
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Right click and then it's like
Dimensional
dimensional
anchor.
anchor. Yeah.
Only gonna roll for these two, right?
I have no idea what's the roll.
Oh, and
no,
here.
Cruiser.
What did happen? What?
You capture everything that has this red line on it. So these two.
Wow, could have gotten the Nalu cruiser.
Nice cruiser.
That would have been clutch.
This carrier. Blue, do you have
Oh,
fighter
no.
twos?
Holy.
Oh,
You
Blue,
gotta
you
be-
don't have fighter two, Dookie.
What are you talking about? Where?
He captured the carrier in Malice, so he would
Oh,
capture
okay.
all this stuff too.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't get captured, right? It just gets destroyed. Isn't that the weird
No,
part
it's
with the
captured.
hero?
No, it
Nah.
gets
It is?
captured.
Okay.
The
Anything that is
infantry, the
carrying,
destroyed infantry,
anything
the
that's
destroyed
carrying gets
infantry
captured.
is all
That
done.
seems dumb, but I'll allow it.
There you go.
Well, not bad then.
It's pretty good for a hero, for that hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Wait.
I really didn't.
Wait, did we
have this.
take Nalu's cruiser?
No, I think that didn't that
No, that
survive?
one
Yeah.
it
survived.
and this blue one survived.
Crap.
Oh, I thought I said. I heard
thought
someone
I was-
say Nalu's cruiser. Yeah.
No.
I thought I saw.
It had a blue line, and you can see in chat it says System 68, which is Evera Red Cruiser survives.
I guess I was
Yeah,
just saw
but
the
it was
color.
survived.
Sorry for giving you a scare.
No worries.
3 out of 4 of my ships, my support, my wife. What did you do to me?
My wife.
I need stalls, man. That's the only thing I have.
No, it's fine. It is what it is.
Yeah, sorry. You put
I
me in
guess,
kind of a
it's
tough
only the bad
position
luck.
here, being in that asteroid field.
My asteroid field.
I don't care about you being there. I care about you having a stellar converter in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why I brought the dread? Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
How convenient is that?
Well, first of all, I'm going to build in here, and then I'm going to benedict you in.
Oh, an early benediction.
I have to. It's my point. I don't like it.
Oh, this last round's gonna be funky.
I mean, yeah, I'd much rather use it in a more fun way. This isn't
Right.
exactly interesting, but
Benediction's going offline?
maybe I take the dread out.
What?
Yeah, I'll attempt to riff the dread there as well.
You can buy a crucible.
Just to.
Oh, I guess.
Nah, I used
Oh,
all
I
my
got your
knights.
back.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. So we've had 2 heroes pop in round 4.
Roll for the rift.
So what heroes are online? Like a Sar, kind of
I don't like
feckless hero.
Yeah, these.
Nalu will probably pop hero this agenda phase.
Um,
Arborx gonna get a build off.
okay, and then I'll benedict.
Extras is doing its thing. It's just already been here. We're like running out of gas already.
I don't know.
I don't know that I see the Winsley
As
carousel taking off much. It's really just gonna be who can score this stage 2.
Yeah, all units in the space area.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll warp us in, or at least I'll warp me.
All sitting on a good chunk of trade goods.
I'll bring it all
Arborx sitting on a good chunk of trade goods.
Oh, that token is still there.
Nalu sitting on a really good chunk of trade goods. If it's an econ objective and they can defend their home, they probably need to spend some of these trade goods on their home system though. They need to lock up a little bit. Oh, they're out of tokens. Oh, okay. They'll go first though. So next round, let's say it's an econ stage 2. Nalu spends everything they can
All right.
at home
Do space combat.
in planets.
Do ASB first.
Keeps their $3 and they've got what are we looking at here? Let's cut over here real quick.
Of course. Yeah.
9 trade goods.
Do space combat.
9 trade goods for Nalu.
Sounds
So that gets them to 12. So if it's 16 resources,
Uh,
they need another $3 from somewhere. If it's influence, they need another $4 from somewhere.
Yeah, seriously.
And just to lock up their home.
All right. Space combat.
3 and $4 could be hard to come by though. You need to lock up home and Lodor, or home and a few things.
No direct hit.
10 trade goods, they just need 1 more buck. That's tough. Oh, but they can take trade. Wow.
Well, you're nothing if not.
Well, but someone else would take trade before them because they're last pick.
Let's go again.
It's definitely not over. It's all about this final pick. Oh, we're over here.
So this
Check
one
out a
will
conj earlier.
let me make sure my.
Star jumping on more folks.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
there we go.
That's better. All right.
this is going poorly for SAR.
Bum.
So that was Benediction. Oh, I guess I got it like slightly confused. Okay, we pulled SAR out of the asteroid field for Benediction.
I'll predict
Just an opportunity to block a point from SAR. SAR is in 1. No, they don't even need make history. So that was
Cabal, are you still good if
that was not
sit on top of Mount
really
Everest?
a make or break system for SAR. Is that right? 4 structures. Oh, that did take out a structure. Oh, that took out a space dock.
It'd be funny to bring the flagship, but I think it'd be dumb.
That just cost SAR the point. Okay, SAR is.
In my turn.
That was a big slay on SAR. I didn't quite track it well enough in the moment, but that just properly took SAR out of the running next year. Without a guac in the agenda phase, without a bonus point in the agenda phase, SAR does not really have a chance. And they were already banking on a stage 2. The only thing that could save them is if somehow at 3rd pick they can end up with Imperial. I don't love those odds. But sometimes...
I am going to use my agent.
Sometimes the first 2 players just simply can't win with Imperial.
Oh, thank you.
So it could be
Kind of you.
a leadership Diplo situation for Mahacht and Cabal. What was Arborex's turn?
Hi.
Arborek, what was your action?
I used my agent on Dookie.
Thank you. Okay, got it. Some sort of deal. Blue and purple, doing a little bit of messaging. Blue's got to find a way out of this problem. But I just don't know that they can.
Nothing left. So I believe this is playable. Even if it's just choose a hazardous, right? That's all I gotta do.
Yeah,
Yes.
even if it's exhausted.
And... There's no hazardous that I really want to do that to. That's worth anything. I guess I'll just do it to Hope's End. It's already exhausted. There's no infantry, so that's fine.
Couple defenses
Cool.
against. Wait, no, unstable planet. Oh, okay. Exhaust Hope's End, destroy 3 infantry. Sure. This is the round 4 that's kind of fading out.
Send you something real quick.
A couple big things have happened here right at the end that have really changed a fate or 2. Man, y'all, I want to stream some Blighted Reach arcs.
Okay.
I want to see other people play that.
Activating Ang.
Cabal coming in for the attachment.
Are you using the Star Lancer? Nope.
Mm,
Okay, let me see what I'm taking in that case.
wow.
Just want to point out that there are other people ahead of me that have to be slayed. But,
Really?
Are there?
yeah, there's the Dalu
Yeah.
with a bunch of trade goods. Go do
How the
that.
heck? Whoa! I went from way behind in tempo to #1 slay already. What's
Yeah.
going on here?
Well,
That's what happens when you score with Imperial.
I love when husbands and
Depending
wives
on the
stay
2-pointer,
together.
it's one of you two. But I don't think anyone
Well,
else.
I don't
ahead
have
of
any
you
money.
two.
What? Okay, what 2-pointers can I even score?
This also is not a slay.
The answer is
I don't know.
This
you
is
come up,
Cabal
you can do a bunch.
hopping on an
You two
objective.
have played the politics game over
to
there
score.
all game, so you're gonna.
It's 2 attachments or it's 4 structures for them. They
We both get some heat.
have 4 structures, but they're looking for a fallback in case they can find a bonus point.
Yeah, I believe that's it. It's going to
Okay.
be a fair fight. I'm bombarding.
This seems like a good time to play bunker.
Nice!
That's a good bunker.
Good bunker.
You can roll it now.
That's a good bunker. No hits.
No hits.
Saved him. Bunker saved him.
Okay.
And then brown combat.
Gonna be a fair fight.
Ooh.
So will.
Ooh. White is gonna roll. No hits. Oh, good. A slap fight with Max.
All right, let's go again.
Favorite A fate. You're asking EJ, but I want to think about it too.
All right.
They were both sustained. Okay. If someone can sustain my mech for me, please.
Gotcha.
And next round.
Caretaker. Yeah. Oh, see, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking at chat.
Another round.
In for me. We're the same.
Oh,
White gets the hit, takes the ground, gets the attachment. Clutch. A narrow victory there.
Oh yeah, and then get the mech as well.
I can't decide if I like Believer though
that you did.
in arcs. I think I like Believer, but maybe I hate it. I don't know. I haven't seen enough like Act 3s
Let's limit my scoreable public.
where Believer was in the game,
This token.
whether they succeed or not. That's the problem with Believer is the second you pick Believer, the whole game's going to be different forever. All right, Mahawk activates a Coangelier. They're doing a little bit of build. Or no, they're lifting. Yeah, they lifted the token. Oh, are they going to retaliate? Take Aang back? They certainly can. Founder's good too. I just really hate Founder in Act 2. That's the thing. Founder Act 2 drives me nuts. Armistice is
I will pass.
just a pain. I want Partisan to win me over. Partisan seems boring, but I've never seen Partisan Act 3.
Extra. You already have Nullfield.
Yep.
I feel like Minister of Peace. I don't know how it's going to be used, so I'd probably repeal it unless you want to pay me money to do something.
Whoa. Okay, so I am like last in line to win.
It's true.
You want help getting the people in front of you slayed, I would probably use Minister on Peace on that because it helps you and it helps me. If you get rid of this, I am not attacking Nalu at all. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Okay.
This is a very legitimate argument.
Because this is an offensive weapon for us to slay those two.
These,
Okay.
I
Like $1? Can I get
Great.
something that's strong? And I don't.
If you want to tank your game because you're going to extort me over $1 in round 4, go ahead. But you know that it's absurd that this would be the law that you would go after.
I mean, it's the strongest law. Arborec.
It's the strongest law that
After
helps
me.
you. Just because it's mine, it doesn't not help
Duke,
you.
Duke, are you looking for money?
No, I think
Yeah.
he's looking for stalls.
Yeah, he's trying to stall.
I'm looking for money
And
too.
also notice how El Blasto said nothing during that. That's when you know that I'm right.
Wait, what?
Well,
I mean,
yes,
yes, you are right. Your last in speaker order. I don't know why they'd go after you, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean,
I'm just joking that if you didn't speak up, that it must be.
Nalu, do you?
Hey, it's not
Nalu,
my business.
I'd give you a trade good to remove Minister.
Caretaker and Vagrant represent. I forgot I had this on my PAX badge. Just sitting right here.
And I'll do Minister of Peace because it's gonna incur some wrath.
I would do too. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm cool,
Okay.
and I like good board game stuff.
No, I'm just like gonna do my strategy card and probably pass if this is what we're at. This is absurd, dude.
Ooh, ooh,
No,
ooh.
Mr. Piece is too strong to just have floating out there.
But I'm
going to
using
all
it
around.
for you.
Keep
No,
our
there's
temperatures
no way
in
that
line.
You,
get
you
this
already
power.
said I have nullification. Okay, sure.
All right,
People are
so
coming from
just
my home system.
just drop
Ugh,
them in your play area.
All right.
that's
That's rough.
wild. That's wild.
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
I am flabbergasted.
I've made mistakes before. We'll see.
Yeah, but you had a chance not to. Both Nalu and Mahat, who I think we agree are the ones that are in the front spot to win,
I don't.
agreed that getting rid of that was better for them.
I actually have no opinion on the matter, to be honest. Like I've looked at it. I really don't know what stage 2s I can score. I don't think it's a large number.
Sure.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I agree that the stage 2 fight might not be too much of a matter of initiative. I mean, obviously initiative plays a part,
Crapshoot.
but it really could be
Yeah, but you also get first.
these are the 2 people that qualify for it.
Something if you need help scoring a stage 2.
Extra's gonna be in a good spot for
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's
Econ.
easy.
There's a reason I don't say
Objectives.
this stuff out loud usually.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta do what you gotta do.
your casting brain is on.
I like El Blasto's thought. El Blasto's like,
So sorry, Kabbalah.
I don't need to say nothing. What are you, a cop?
No worries, that was actually better for me because I was thinking.
Are you my lawyer? No? Then
Yeah, this one I'm gonna start.
nothing. I'm just playing TI.
Okay.
I'm just playing TI.
So you gain the token.
I
Yeah.
put it in his. Oh yeah, sorry. You do gain
Yeah,
it. I
it's-
put it in your tactics pool, but you can put it
Yeah,
anywhere.
you were right.
Pasta JJ 11235. That is such an offensive string of numbers. 1 1 2 3 5.
Unit upgrades. You do not.
Come on, pizza. Get with the program. Is that a stall?
I hate Crucible.
We're doing like a bunch of round 4 stalling. I don't even know what SAR is stalling for. I haven't sussed it out. Is that Fibonacci? Man, don't give me math. Okay, chat. Jesus, chill. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Why am I supposed to care so much about Fibonacci? I don't care. What does Pizza care about? What does Pizza JJ have anything to do with Fibonacci sequence? Fibonacci pizza pasta. Charlie with the cork board. What is happening?
All right.
Oh, more fisticuffs.
Let me think about this for a second. Actually,
Let me think about this.
I think I'm
Go for Aang, right?
if I don't, but
Are we blocking points or not? God, my ears hurt. I hate headphones.
Basically spending a token to get a token, right?
not quite. But yeah, that's not exactly
Yep,
what I'm worried
That's
about.
the math. That's the math, but it's not the effects.
Okay, that's final movement.
Earbuds are better these days.
Retreat.
God, I probably should just switch fully to earbuds.
Ship anyway. Mm,
I need some earbuds
retreat.
with like a very long
You
cable.
are okay.
No,
And I do mean corded earbuds. I don't want. I
don't know if
Can we talk about Bluetooth headphones?
System.
I hate them.
I mean, you can.
I really hate them.
No, I can. I would go.
Why does Dookie only have a single guac? There's only one guac in the whole game. Custodians is the only bonus point this whole game.
Just let me know.
I hate Bluetooth headphones, man. They're never charged when I need them. Okay, here's a question. Those of you who own a Google Pixel of, I would say, various numbers,
Not retreating.
does the Bluetooth suck on Google Pixel?
I can
Because I feel like I routinely
Fair enough.
have had Bluetooth issues with Google Pixel, and it's across multiple phones. Is this like a known thing? Because it's garbage. It's super annoying.
You have
A
direct
direct
hit.
hit. Nope.
I have an 8A now, and it still gives me trouble.
Well, I didn't sustain, but
Old ones used to have a bad radium. Yeah, I had a.
And
Alright.
once.
What did I have before this? A 6?
take your token back.
6XL? I think so. I think I had a 6XL, or just a 6. But it was horrible.
I'm just gonna pass.
And then yeah, I figure. I mean, getting an 8A, it makes sense that some stuff would be cheap. It was a cheaper
See
phone.
my message.
I was exchanging a phone, and I could basically choose a 9 or an 8A and this watch, and I went with the watch because I wanted to see if I was a smartwatch person.
works.
What I learned?
I'm gonna wait a little bit, but yeah, I'm down with that. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's fine. Probably should have just got the 9.
I
I don't know.
1 second.
I'm on the fence. I was having issues with my phone's connection to my car's Bluetooth
Actually,
today, and it was
yeah, let's do it
driving
now.
me
It's
crazy.
fine.
And that might also be partially my car's fault, but I don't know yet. And because I have other issues elsewhere. God, SAR is on one. We're going other places too.
Drive. Carrier.
What's
2.
Craig Sig for?
Here's
Maybe they got the four hazardous secret.
Okay, yeah, and I'm not firing.
Okay, I'll land on both, and then you can take $2 more from the scavenge money.
Not firing. Oh, this was worked out with purple.
Or that Craig and
Do
Sid.
we have an action card?
Yep.
To get a PDS? Do we have whatever you call it? Infiltrate? No, we just trashed it. Darn, that would have been clutch. But we have 4 hazardous. That's gotta be something. That simply has to matter. Oh, I have missed streaming. I miss you all. It's impossible to make time for it. But my wife and daughter are out of town for the weekend. So here I am. Streaming TI. In between shifts at Con of the North in Plymouth, Minnesota. Where I'm
Activating.
demoing arcs, kind of. Kind of. I don't know.
The things I have captured.
It's a little bit of a boring day yesterday. I need to check what time I'm supposed to be there. Gamma. Lucas is going to build? No, just stalls. Just stalls from cabals.
They're not making this easy.
I don't know. I don't know what they're up to.
It's gonna be a dread, a mech,
Oh, God, I have to be there so early.
fighters.
Can you build my stuff? Husband, wife, whoever you are.
Sure, I can build your. I can only build.
No, I'm not showing off Blighted Reach at Con of the North. I'm just showing off base arcs.
Thanks, honey.
Thanks, honey. Okay, Mahawk's getting into Grav Rift for some gum. Mahawk needs 4 structures, which they have. Or 2 attachments, which is not happening.
Okie dokies. So can I, do you want the TA, Weaver, or you just want 2 debt?
I guess the TA is fine.
There you go. To Spendy, you got You got it over me anyway, so. All right, I'm gonna chaos map a cruiser. Hey, honey, can I have my support back?
Did
Lucas.
Yeah, sure, you keep it. I'm
Thanks. Okies. That is final movement, Nalu. I have no cards.
Well, yeah, that sucks. Huh. Yep. Okay.
Sar coming in. Wants to do something. Wants to block points. Can't be the only one who was blocked this round. So
Yeah, no legal spot to retreat either.
gotta win slay some folks. This is making things good for
I don't think I'm
Mahakt and Cabal. It puts them at the top of the order.
Nothing that's an anomaly though that you can go into.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nin. I was working decently hard on the studio chat this week. There was some audio errors and there was some video stuff that was really hilariously wrong.
That would be wonderful if it was.
That would be.
I'm learning about our new cameras. We got new cameras.
Nalu and scoring a secret.
I do have equipment that EJ wants to steal.
Yeah.
One thing in
I'm gonna use
particular.
Foresight. I've got the tokens. Why not?
I've only played New
I think it's got to be
Foundations
licensed
twice.
Does that have no units?
Twice recently.
It's
Foresight
only no
works.
ships. Yeah. It's
Okay,
only no
yes, you can go. Yeah, you can go anywhere you
So-
want.
Yeah. I think I'm still gonna go. I'll go Arch Unveil.
Red's gonna retreat. Red's gonna Nalu retreat
Locks it down. Go ahead and throw the token in there.
Cool.
to
Okay.
save the cruiser from dying, but it's not gonna be worth a point for them. They've already passed. So Nalu is out a public objective.
Hey, before you your turn, Lucas,
So is Sar.
I send you something.
Does Sar want to try to do something to stop both Mahakt and Cabal? And is that even possible? No, not really. Definitely not Cabal.
What did you send me? Sorry.
I'm doing it right now. Sorry. Just before you did your action, I want to tell you to wait.
That's okay then. That's
Okay. Can you give me the first thing now? Just because you can't technically give me the other thing. You can't give them both in the same tactical action.
Yeah, you can. I can't. Let me.
Blue's been out here making deals. I'll say that much. Blue's been whispering up a storm.
I'm gonna
Especially ever since they've been doing it in general, but especially after they lost their point.
And
They're making a case. They're pushing.
You understand the risk I'm taking if I do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
I'll
No,
tell
man.
you-
No, it's okay. Okay. Let me check some time.
We don't know what they're talking about, just
I'm
to be
gonna tell you
clear.
exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna send it right now.
Oh, here we go. Oh, they're whispering more. God. Oh, whispers. You are good and bad for the game.
You can just say it out loud.
Yeah, the thing. Okay, I can do it. I can do it if you give me the ceasefire, man.
Ooh.
As soon as you use it, I give it back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you want some?
Because you have. Yeah.
I understand that 100%. Here, yeah, I understand that 100%. Like you want some leverage for me not to be lying to you right now. I got you.
Crucible for ceasefire. Ceasefire is intended to be given back to SAR. It's simply insurance to make sure SAR isn't
I'm gonna pass. I'm
trying to trick them.
anyway.
Lucas passes.
I have none of my own tokens on my command sheet. This is an accomplishment,
Nice.
right? This is like what you strive for
Is
on
this the
Mahawk.
superhero?
This is just this has been my game as Mahawk. This is no
This is
token Mahawk game.
one step below Barony with 2 Armada tokens.
Yeah, oh my god, this has been a fun game at the very least. All right, I'm passing.
Couple of passes.
All right,
It's Dookie's
Do
game.
your worst.
Dookie has one activation.
Activate here.
Yep. Got to come back in.
Play Crucible.
He needs it.
Back.
This is an attack. He's got one. He's got Zobat attachment.
Hold your ceasefire just for one more round. Then
Yep.
I'll give.
So 1, 2.
These two have been doing this the support
4,
messiness.
and it's a 1v1 Dread. I'm immediately declaring retreat.
Oh.
You are?
Oh, DET into the. Oh, so cute.
1 round, White. If you're here.
Retreat,
Well, that's your final
move in, and then retreat
Oh,
into.
he has it.
Holy shit! An experimental battle station. So the point was to retreat back into this for make history.
This round. Which I think is important. I don't know who's got Sabos out there.
I've got nothing.
Don't
And
have
everyone
anything
wants-
either. Why do you have to do this first?
What? I have to get a ship next to his dock, and I'm going to stellar convert one of his structures.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Conveniently, it's also going to help him score.
Take a good long look at my sheet and like what I had to do to avoid this slay. I use my hero. I have none of my own tokens. My plastic is in a pretty horrible situation.
It's bleed scenario. I don't think there's anybody that's got a Sabo.
I'm the one that people need to be looking at for stage 2s.
Well, I mean, at this point, I've stopped Red from scoring. You have Speaker. I'm now going to stop you from scoring.
Mm-hmm.
I think that actually makes the most sense.
Dukey's putting in the work.
Sure.
You guys have been playing the politics game and hoarding Speaker over here all game. So, I mean, point blocking the 2 people who are doing that.
I don't have a
think-
sabotage.
I don't
Okay.
either.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter then if there's no sabotage.
Okay,
I
well,
could've gotten a
let's
skilled
just,
retreat.
let's just
See if we get a lucky roll.
your space cannon and
Yep.
pray to the gods. All right.
Let's see. 2 hits seals it. 3 hits to have maneuvering jets insurance. 1 hit is not enough.
Let's hope that White doesn't hit.
And then we need to survive the combat. That's tough.
Okay, wait. You've been getting hits all game. Let's.
Oh.
All right.
I can't hit him. He's my wife, man. She's my wife. He's
Yeah.
my wife. I don't know.
Well, this is Ti.
No hits. Oh my goodness.
Never lucky.
The slay is real.
Which one you want? A Cohen?
Stellar Converter is going to come out.
Cohen?
I don't know where the token is. I don't see a token anywhere, but we're doing the one.
I'll find it.
Right click the card.
Oh, right. I guess there is.
Oh, yeah, you just do it.
That's reasonable.
Fetch attachment
There you go.
token. Okay.
There it is.
And that one also has the mech, right? So Starlancer.
Yeah. Do I have to do anything to attach it, or it's all automatic?
It's all
No,
automatic.
you just gotta right click purge. Yep.
I think
Okay.
There you go.
my planet automatically gets purged.
All right.
3 tokens
Well.
and 4 planets.
Well,
So
no,
that- That took Mahawk down a structure. Cabal is in the front of the pack.
Next time.
Oh no.
Nalu is not scoring. Stage 2 is not enough next round. Mahawk is not scoring. Stage 2 is not enough next round. Sar is not. Sar is scoring again, right? No. No, they lost their structure. That's the critical thing. Okay, so no, this was not about getting a point back on the board for them. Sar is not scoring. Stage 2 will not save them. Cabal,
I've got a secret to score.
Arborek, and Nalu are in this.
Mitosis. That guy's going home.
All right, so I'm scoring stake your claim.
Stake your claim for Kirkland's finest.
Beautiful
Yeah,
Ghost
excellent.
Squad.
Make sure you right-click score it, please. Ooh.
Thank you for catching me on.
Next up, Cabal.
I'm scoring.
Oh, Sar hasn't. Oh, I was looking at the wrong column. Sar has not scored 4 planets of the same trait. Ooh, so Sar is safe.
Mahawks.
This is huge.
And I'm also scoring half.
Sar is in fact in a spot. Sorry, I was thinking about the 4 hazardous secret earlier. Failed to think about which objectives they properly had. Because Sar is so behind on the stage 1s, it slipped my mind. 3 space docks for Cabal. What a good secret for Cabal.
Alright, I'll score build defenses, and then I'll also score become the gatekeeper.
Nice. So these are the play. Everyone at 7 is in range.
Weaver.
I will discover lost outpost and occupy the cringe.
Occupy the cringe. And Dookie. Did Dookie pull some things off?
All right, I'm gonna score 4 of a trait, and I'll score Foster with cohesion.
Sure.
Um,
Definitely neighbors with everybody. Okay. So these are the 4 players we're really looking at. Mahawk had a rough round. All right, players, our stage 2. It all comes down to this.
time to cry.
Is the anticipation overwhelming? Here we go. It's achieve supremacy. Have your flagship or war son in another player's home system other than or the Mechatol Rex system. Whoo, doggy! All right, everybody, let's go ahead and deal action cards and command tokens. And after you've assigned those command tokens, I will ask you if you care about political stability. Whoa, woof-a-doodle. Who has flagships on the board? Xja.
Look at these tokens. A thing of beauty.
Cabal's ready, and Cabal is in the position.
It's funny every time.
SAR is not, but SAR can always chaos map their flagship. So SAR can, in fact, get there.
I had an unscorable secret, too.
And
I had to gamble for another one.
Arborek can get there because they can attack this red fleet and build the flagship there. So Arborek is in the best spot for this, technically speaking. Oh my god, is Weaver going to get the Arborek win and move himself to the semis? That's amazing. We have to factor in home systems too, though.
Matt, when do you need me to call out my hero too?
SAR home system is wide open. After we do the return strategy card step, I will call for your hero. I'll give you the heads up. Has everyone assigned tokens? I'm looking around. I see SAR assigning tokens.
Looks like it. Yep.
And they're the last one left. Is anyone playing political stability? 5.
Just
Yeah.
thinking.
There it is.
I think I'd like to.
There you go. All right, so keep that in your play area, and I will. Is anyone sabotage? 5.
Who's playing that? Oh,
The 8. Nalu with the
I
8.
choose not to.
I would have.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This is why we point block Nalu.
We'll discard political stability. And then end of status phase. Go ahead, Nalu.
Wait, did
Nalu is not on 7.
Nalu, and you were thinking of taking politics?
But
No.
Nalu is on
Yeah.
6.
Oh my gosh!
And
Did you remember?
You're
thought
welcome.
just needs to pop Imperial
My secret.
with 2 legendary or anomaly.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna.
They stretched thin. They lost Evera.
I'm popping my hero now.
So they got to find their way back into this.
Cards first. Oh no, we already did those.
They don't have fleet logistics.
Okay.
If they had fleet logistics, it would be fine.
Yeah, you could have Scepter.
Because they could, well, there's not too many systems they could jump on. But they would be able to jump on a system and then pop Imperial. Because they're on Mechatol. But because they don't have that,
Scepter, put it on Mechatol.
it's going to be rough. Good night, EJ.
What do you need to do? Is
So Nalu does not necessarily have it.
note, right?
Yes.
Do you want Blues ceasefire?
Don't do that.
I would have.
Yeah, do that.
No.
No.
You're supposed to give that back to me.
If
Honey.
I'm gonna betray
I'm not gonna
my
do that.
hoodie, I'm gonna get some money out of it.
Gonna
Yeah,
win.
you better give that back to me.
Yeah,
Give me a
that's
trade
as soon as
agreement
you can
instead.
trade.
This is from SAR right here.
Sweet. All right, I think I've got everybody's now. Yep.
Okay. We can move on to the agenda phase. Anybody got ancient burial slights? You want to relieve me of this misery? No? 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's reveal the first agenda. It's fleet regulations law 4. Each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements in their fleet pool. For and against.
Gosh, boring.
First up,
I'm not wasting my stuff. No.
El Blasto with the wins.
No wins.
Lucas M with the wins. Dookie for life wins.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Veto.
A veto is played. Any Sabos? 5, 4,
Ew, who would do
3,
that? If you don't
2,
ability and you
1.
Sabo with veto?
Yeah, that would have been a questionable Sabo.
Agenda number 1, take 2. Minister of Antiquities directive. Elect player. The elect player gains 1 relic. When's El Blasto?
Nothing.
Lucas M. El Blasto? Oh, Lucas M. El Blasto? No, Lucas M. Wens.
Oh no.
Lucas M.
I've had a mudslide, everyone. We're losing it, okay?
Lucas ML Blasto for life CT.
Dookie Wens.
No.
Oh, back around, please vote. Lucas.
Anyone wants to buy votes? I don't think so. I'm gonna vote.
A shard. I mean, no joke. A shard is crazy right now.
Like first and
A
second.
shard
Why is
changes
this happening?
almost anyone's game
Doesn't
here.
matter.
I wonder if anyone's control.
Everyone at 7. Anyone at 7 gets a shard.
Maybe.
Huge change.
Yeah, that would be me.
Nalu gets shard.
My bad.
I'm gonna.
Huge change. El Blasto gets shard.
I don't know. Not voting. I'm abstaining.
Probably not the biggest deal in the world. Probably. Nalu with that political stability on Imperial is crazy. Did they have that last round? It's crazy that they thought about taking politics if they had a political stability in hand. But I have to assume they drew that this round, but I don't know. Voting goes to Weaver.
Yep. I think I'm going to put 18 on myself.
Extra
Does that
could
mean
go for it.
How does that one
Extra?
option card work? Where you can pay? Is it only up to
Oh,
5?
that
or
would
is
be
it just...
that would be right now, but I don't have it.
It
Oh,
wouldn't.
okay. It's
That-
when you
if
vote.
after the
Cool.
speaker votes, then you can pay
Oh,
X trade goods to put X extra votes.
That's correct. It's bribery.
That's bribery, but there's also distinguished counselor, which I think they could play right
Lets
then.
you get 5 extra
Oh,
votes, right?
yeah. The distinguished counselor just adds 5.
Yeah.
there isn't any way I could just pay you for your votes, is there, Yellow?
There's not. No. Oh,
No, it's huge for Extra. If Extra gets this, I mean, it could be game changing. This relic.
vote for me.
We've only seen bad relics so far.
Is that purple or?
Yellow.
No, don't sell it to our brick.
Oh,
It would be.
I mean, it'd be cool, good for Weaver, but you shouldn't do
A
it.
little more, I think.
That would give you Scepter to protect Mechatol.
Oh my god, an Ixion right now would be huge.
Yeah. What's the deal here, Nalu? What are you looking at?
Extra, no.
selling votes here. Actually, give me one. I mean, I am open to selling votes for sure, but let me just pop my commander really quick.
Oh yeah, let me do that
Yeah.
too.
I will.
Power
Yeah,
commander.
I'll sell my votes. I'll sell 11 of them. How much? I mean, how much are you guys offering
I'm offering a Scepter.
for me to vote for you?
Do
Or?
what?
Yes, because right now I can't win the game, so I need to gamble.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but you won't win.
You won't win even with
Regardless.
all my votes.
If I get you have
I'm
12.
offering 11.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're forgetting about
I have
predictive.
predictive.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
So like this is the only way I couldn't even claw back in. Even then, I still need to score a stage
I'll
2.
give you my ceasefire.
Is that extra saying that?
Yeah.
I would also give you my ceasefire.
You already
Well-
got your support.
That doesn't mean I can't attack.
I mean, look, that's it.
You're the belle of the ball.
Extra. I would do it for your ceasefire and a trade good.
Sure.
There we go.
Wow.
So
Extra
11
gives up
votes
ceasefire
11 to you. Yep.
to Nalu.
Oh, and just make sure to flip your planets.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check that I can.
So Extra
For this one.
Oh,
can't slay either of their neighbors.
All right. So I said 11.
There's nothing I could do to convince you to vote for me.
No, I think this. Yeah, I'm going this way.
Okay.
All right. Let's.
Right. Xcha gets the Minister of Antiquities. That's a directive, so Xcha, go ahead and draw your relic.
Any cards, I guess I should wait for? Anyone?
Any deadly plot from purple? Okay, no.
Nope.
Then go ahead.
Obsidian. Ooh.
Obsidian is, in fact, the best one.
Interesting.
But is there enough time?
I think we were all hoping for Shard there.
That's the
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
That was agenda number 1.
I was.
Agenda number 2 is Minister of Policy. Law. Elect player. The elect player gains this card at the end of the step. Shh.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You draw a card. It's the timing that will never happen. Let me hit the button.
Yeah,
This is
we
an
got
elect
round
player.
6. We can do it. We can do some massive slaying again.
Okay.
Alrighty. El Blasto wins.
No ones.
Lucas M. wins. After's green.
Yeah, I got a politics writer. Not that it matters.
This is a rough agenda for
What's
that.
on?
Dang. And he already has speaker.
I don't know. Let's put it on. Who has the most votes? I'll just put on extra. No, they put a lot of votes. Yeah, I'll put it on Cabal.
Thank you.
Why don't you want to
Thank
put
you
it
for
on
the
SAR? What happened?
Oh, I don't like SAR very much.
All right, politics writer on Cabal. The votes come around to Cabal.
I'll vote everything for myself.
Nice. Vote goes to Dookie.
What is that? 13 white, and the politics rider is on Cabal. I will give.
Vote for yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess I just vote for myself. Don't.
Now, Dookie, you spelled it wrong, but is it Dookie for Life because that's your favorite Green Day album? Just asking.
No, I'm a Duke basketball fan.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense, the profile picture, but you had to hope. Weaver no votes. Quad drummer or a 1 vote.
I do like the album, but
Okay.
you know.
Kirkland's finest. And El Blasto. What's happening? Oh, Dookie hit the other button, whatever it is.
Oh, sorry.
All good.
I never locked in my vote. There we go.
White is the winner there. This is a third law in play. Cabal gets the Minister of Policy. Yippee-ki-yay.
Honey, can I have my ceasefire back? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
I
honey,
become
you
the
can take
speaker.
Yeah, Mahawk becomes the double speaker and draw 3 action cards.
I do, yeah.
Which you can use to slay SAR.
Look at this. This is pure comedy. Look at this.
Hey, Ancient Burial Sites, my old friend. Hey, buddy.
Look at this.
And Bribery and Diplomacy Writer.
Oh my god.
So bad.
He's spitting in my face right now.
Well, it does move on to you to pick strategy cards, Dookie. Sorry, not Dookie. El Blasto.
Blasto.
I just realized there should be a fighter here. I think I removed it when I moved the space stock, but I had another space stock.
You did. I remember that.
Yeah, you could.
I'm gonna put that back. Well, I guess I had to take leadership because I have no tokens.
Oh my god. Yeah. Don't forget to draw those action cards back into your hand, unless you're like
No, I'm just
afraid
gonna
of them.
leave them there.
Okay.
I'm just
Diplo for Cabal is huge. Politics for SAR works. What's the stage 2? Achieve supremacy. Yeah. So SAR can get there.
Good for another 5-minute break after strategy cards.
Sure.
Get mentally ready for whatever this chaos will be.
Have your flagship in the system. You do not have to take... Importantly, you don't have to take Mechatol from Arborek here. You just got to show up with the flagship. So can SAR overwhelm enough to keep Arborek out? Or can Cabal just simply get there?
Warfare? Don't you have to build your flagships and get them out?
Sar doesn't.
Well, I don't.
Construction for Arborek.
Waiting on someone else to take.
Sar doesn't.
Cabal has theirs.
Sar doesn't.
It doesn't change anything about Mahawk's game.
kinda-
Sar and Arborek can both build it.
Sling relay.
Extra has theirs.
Yeah, if no one takes Warfare,
Nalu
don't get
locked in Imperial for themselves, but now has to figure out how to get there. They can build at Lodor.
Can't build it,
Literally everybody can build theirs.
move it
Yeah,
anywhere.
I mean,
Right.
Cabal has
Mahawk.
Sling, Sar is Sar, Arborek is Arborek, and Nalu has
Alu
Zayu, so
can
no one has to.
use that.
All right, let's take a quick break. Let's call it 53 after the hour. Is that enough? Do we need a 10-minute? 5-minute? 5 minute? All right, 53 after the hour. We'll be right back, chat. Hello, I'm back. They're chatting a little bit. A couple of them that are still here, but there was a request to check out some tech situations.
Oh yeah.
Let's look at all the player boards and what our potential is. As a reminder, Cabal here is at 7. They certainly can score the stage 2. They have their space. They have their flagship well within range of Mechatol Rex. There's an open path. They could just jump on it with everything here, and that might be enough to hold it, like the round. Time will tell, but that is certainly possibly enough. Gravity drive, sling relay, dark energy tap, self-assembly routines,
I
3 tokens, 4 fleet supply, and Diplo at home.
Completely honest when I said like
They've got a
objectives I can score,
good
like,
shot.
It was a solid slay.
I didn't show Mahawk because I don't really. Mahawk is the main player who doesn't really have it in him. They're sitting at 5 with the 1. They simply can't win this round.
It made the most sense.
Moving on
Piece at the time made
to
the most
Sar.
sense.
Sar's got 2 tokens, 2 fleet supply. That's bad odds. Now, an early leadership pop could help them quite a bit. And they, of course, can move some. They have Light Wave, and they can get some stuff to Mechatol and build.
Yeah. I never hold.
But the timing's going to matter for them. The timing is everything for them because they can't probably win any fights there, but they might be able to get there and stave off fights.
It's fair.
That's kind of my thinking. Arborek, 1 token, 2 in fleet. Once again, leadership could help them. They're the ones holding Mechatol. So all they need to do is clear Mechatol's space and build the flagship plus as many ships as possible. Which, I mean, is a lot. Build a ton of fighters. They could do it, but again, the timing very much matters for them because they will have a hard time. They really don't currently have the fleets to win a big fight. This is why Cabal on the 2 is like one of the bigger cases because they simply have the fleets ready. Moving over to Extra. Extra's got fleets and the flagship is there. However, let's see. They do have gravity drive. Who's hopping in this? What's happening? Somebody dropping
that fight between red and purple.
So Extra also could get there, but they're the ones sitting on the 7.
I kind of want to.
They're in the most uphill battle.
Just see the stats on.
But they have the second best fleet to conquer this, or like
no shields holdings, and there was 2
among the best fleets with the second best timing, sort of, because they don't need to wait on leadership. If Mahawk wants to be a thorn in some sides, Mahawk stalls leadership a single turn. But if Mahawk pops leadership first action, we really do throw this wide open. It becomes a complicated series of things. Although even then, Sar has to chaos map all around before they can like get in there. It's hard to say. It's hard to say Cabal and Arborek have enough juice. They just don't have the ships. So then that makes a case for Extra. It can Extra take out whatever Cabal fleet comes to Mechatol. That's the argument we're making. The other person we haven't talked about is Nalu. Nalu simply needs to use their agent for a build at Lodor, and then they can take it. Can Sar take a home system instead? Or park above a home system instead, is the question. Maybe, especially if Arborek has to focus on Mechatol, they can't. This is the problem Arborek set themselves up for, right? They can't They can't be in both places at once. They simply can't. Now, they could do a big hero build for like carrying a bunch of fighters at home or something. A commander build is not probably going to cut it. So Sar does have a chance to hedge for taking Arborex home. Probably none of the other homes. I don't think any other home system gets taken very easily. Cabal doesn't have Lightwave, although because Xchaw took Tech, Lightwave for Cabal could come into play later in the round. So if I had to rank it, I'd call it Cabal, then Nalu, then Xchaw, then Sar, then Arborek. That's my chances of winning. Players, if you're all back, give me a ready in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purple and yellow. Purple. Quad drummer, are you here?
I see their mouse moving.
Cool. All right, that means we can kick it off. Let's do place trade goods set turns. And that means Kirkland's Finest, you lead us off for round 5.
All right, I'm going to use my agent to activate Lodor. And I'm gonna build in Lodor.
Build on Lodor.
First, I'm gonna
You gotta. Master Plan could be huge here.
all but one of my fighters.
Master Plan
It's gonna
could
be
be
an absolute
huge here.
bloodbath.
It is going to be a bloodbath above Mechatol.
So, and then I'm gonna build
The flagship.
my
Matriarch.
flagship.
This is a hilarious game for Achieve Supremacy. 3
4 fighters.
of the factions can build their flagship
I think you
on a
can-
whim. Extra and Cabal already had theirs built.
Extra.
So five
Five.
players.
You can't pop tech anytime soon, right?
Yep.
It means fleet log, flagship, Rex, GG, game over.
Yeah, extra taking tech is a very dangerous proposition, because then, as they just said, all Nalu needs to do is get the right fleet ready at the right time, and with the flagship, jump on Mechatol, and if they win and the flagship survives, that's it. They pop Imperial.
No, I'd lose support.
Although that's not it. That's 2 points,
So you don't lose support.
and then they got to hold for the stage 1 in the status phase. So no, Nalu cannot win it instantly in the action phase, but they can lock up a pretty good
To be fair,
chance at a
I don't know
win.
about me being on Rex.
Pretty
Well,
good
he's
chance at
saying
a win.
Red wouldn't get on.
Oh,
Arguably, next action they take
We got someone ready to
Mechatol,
go on, which I don't
Master
think-
Plan into Imperial, maybe. Otherwise, wait another round. There's gonna be fights on Mechatol, everybody.
Green.
There's gonna be
well,
fights
I
on
wanted
Mechatol.
my flagship to be on there, so I can at least score a
Well,
pointer. Again, I can't win the game.
Yeah, I would.
I want to be in a position to.
Yeah, no, I could be down for that because you got what? You're at 5. You got 2 secrets. You got 1 2-pointer. There's no supports. There's no extra points.
Oh wait, I don't even have
Yeah.
a gravity drive.
Nalu,
You
no,
can
who got Obsidian?
Crucible.
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. If that was a
Just gotta
thing,
figure-
Extra.
I would do it.
So Extra also drew another secret.
So
I
as
need
long as we
time to
get,
actually build.
So don't forget,
we get when leadership has to pop.
Extra
you gotta get your
simply
flag
possibly
on-
doesn't have to care
onto Rex.
about the Achieve Supremacy stuff, but they are last in
I
the
mean, I do
order,
it
so they need to at least prevent other
Let's do
players
the
from
math.
achieving
Even
supremacy.
With me popping Imperial on top of Mechatol Rex, I'm
But Extra
8.
would then need 2
For a
attachments.
1-pointer.
That's not any easier. In fact, that's harder.
Secret left.
I mean, you can score a 1-pointer in the status
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah, where though? SAR's got both those locked down.
In theory, Obsidian just gave them an extra
Swap
secret
of support
to
for the
potentially go
ground
for in
round.
case it was
Grab
too
them.
hard.
The only spots of Varan, I don't see a shot to get in there anytime soon.
Yeah, that's a point.
Look, I'd love it if help me out if I'm missing something here, but I don't see it.
No, I don't think you're missing something. Oh, I'm not gonna build my flagship. I think I need to do leadership first.
Oh no, leadership first is
Build and unlock my
the
flagship.
most bloodbath. Leadership first is a mess. Oofa doofa, because then some people can throw tokens into fleet supply. Let's keep an eye on some fleet supplies,
How many tokens I'm getting?
especially Arborek and Sar. Green gets 3. +3. Purple gets 3. Purple and blue are whispering. That's interesting.
All right.
White took 5. Could put even more into fleet.
I'm getting 5 tokens. Just give me a second, please.
Yeah, that's huge. They could just show.
Leadership happened. Sorry.
They could show up with just so much stuff. Everything at Primor can get there. A ton of stuff from home can get there.
Action, right?
Everything from Aranam Mir can get there.
Oh yeah, we're in for a long round.
Yeah.
Yellow gets 6.
What
Blue
the
gets
heck am I
3.
gonna do?
Purple gets 4. Purple dumps 3. So purple's up to 5 fleet supply. That's a pretty critical number. Extra's at 4 and puts some in tactics. There's suddenly becoming an argument for stalling and just trying to be the last person to attack
I'm sorry,
Mechatol.
what?
But I don't know. That's not necessarily the right move for everybody.
He produced his flagship.
Except you don't want to be the one on Mechatol where everybody makes the attempt and fails and weakens your fleet. In a game where people aren't I almost said thinking clearly, but that's not really the right way to put it. But like, people could throw fleets into losing battles, and that would be bad for whoever's defending Mechatol. But is that what you just have to do in round 5? You're just like hoping for good luck. 4 tokens for red. The biggest curiosity is what everyone's fleet supply is going to be at the end of this. It looks like Sar went heavy
Just gonna
in
give it a
tactics.
stall.
So Sar did not... Okay. So it really seems like Sar is going to go for home systems. Sar is not concerning themselves with Mechatol. They're going to see what they can do above Arborek home. That's like their best. That's like their best bet.
I'm gonna play politics.
Oh, okay.
I will take.
What a bummer. It's a stall fest.
We did it. We broke the cycle.
Stall fest into a series of huge climactic battles on Mechatol, plus Sar probably going to Arborek's home system.
Yeah, I think this is your first time seeing anything.
And also Sar's going to be stalling with Chaos maps. Just kind of getting the fleet
Must be nice.
in the Alpha asteroid field better and better and better. And Arborek has to like think about how much they care about their home system. Notably,
How do you do the? Can you?
Mahawk moved back.
You gotta flip them and put them manually.
So they wouldn't get their stuff killed, and then they can move it in later.
You can
Right-click the cards that are next to the table,
That's huge.
like
Yeah.
not the bottom of your screen.
Tokens finally have kind of recovered, and we just had an early pop in round 5. So,
Table.
but I'm fascinated by the fact that Sar
Oh, do I want
kept 2 in fleet supply. Cabal only gained 1, brought themselves to 5 to match Arborek's 5.
cards?
Nalu went stall crazy. So Nalu
might
sees
agree
just
with
like a
you.
different way out. But Arborek's just got to go for it, and I agree with this. Arborek has the best chance, especially with Nalu moving all the stuff out. They don't have to do any fight. They move every conceivable thing in. They have a huge amount of production capacity, and they just build their flagship and fighters until they run out of space.
Yeah, I got this thing.
These 8 trade goods are for flagship, and then you can build
5 cards to get at the end.
10 fighters
God,
if you've got the space to hold them. Which you probably don't. Probably like another carrier.
Arborek, I'm not going to retreat. So this
Flagship carrier.
Okay.
And it's only 4
Space
fighters.
combat.
That's a bummer.
Yep. No cards.
Not enough fighters. You got to do more than that. Maybe you just fill up on fighters anyways. What's their flagship? Just 3? That would be such a bummer. If it's just... No, it's 5.
did you
That's
roll?
good. They don't have carrier 2. They did not get War Sons in time.
Oh, I figured you
roll?
just had
You don't
the one
really
chip.
gotta.
Yeah.
Right.
So they'll have 9
rolled
production
fighters.
capacity. And no fighters. Okay, so that's fine.
I
Ooh.
roll 7, but I don't hit on.
Flagship and 9 fighters. That's what they...
Okay, I will
Good build.
sustain the dread.
Oh, the Dread. Thank you.
You have-
Connors. They have an additional thing. So they can just barely support the 10 fighters.
No, I
No,
don't
he rolled the manual roller.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can still
Yeah,
hit
you can still hit this.
without warping in.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. Wait, where are you guys clicking that? Is that on the...
Right here where
Oh, sweet. Okay.
space
cool.
combat.
Yeah, man, awesome. All right, you roll. Cool.
Wow, no hits from purple. Second round, 1 hit. No hits from red. Okay.
Cool.
Phew.
All right, and I will
That
repair
was
with Tranium.
close. Duranium is clutch. All right, so we want to see flagship and 10 fighters here.
And then I will build.
I like how Weaver took the gravity drive versus Sarween debate and just kind of completely turned it on its head and researched neither of them.
Oh my god.
I was honestly surprised you had Duranium there. Did not see you research that.
Where's a benediction when you need one?
They could still get War Sons, but they don't have enough money anymore for War Sons this round. Yeah, the big thing is the Arborec home system is completely empty, and SAR can jump on it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
definitely
build,
SAR's plan.
Because
Because SAR did not up their fleet supply, so they're not banking on trying to pull anything off. The thing is, Arborec can still hero, but they are out of money after this build. Ooh, they saved $1. That's interesting. They definitely could have built 10 fighters. Saving $1. That's so interesting. Or just like 2 infantry at home? Like that's nothing. I don't know. That's interesting.
Right. This game-
Curious where that'll go. Parlay doesn't matter. SAR does not need to take Arborec's home planet. They simply need to park a flagship above Nestfar.
I think I'm just going to use my agent and get back this one. My turn.
Yeah, this actually is maybe not enough. 8 fighters. Flagship.
I'm going to play
Dread carrier. Versus, we got at least 6 fighters. Flagship, couple of dreads.
Reverse engineer.
I thought you were pulling out
Some of these fighters could come. Like this carrier and these 4 fighters could make it. We don't have carrier 2, right? No. But like, yes, I mean Cabal can get 10 fighters there themselves. Cabal can win that fight. The problem is Cabal wins that fight and how much is left over. And then who else? And then Xcha comes in, right? Like that's when the stall matters. Arborec did their job, and I agree with it.
Gain $1.
And they just got to hold on.
It's predictive.
But they got 3 players that are going to jump on them, and whoever strikes first probably loses. Because then you do a big fight, you don't have enough there. The next person cleans you up. Like let's walk through it in this mentality. Let's say Cabal goes right now. Cabal is left with like a flagship and a few fighters at the end of the fight, or maybe, right? Then
In play if
next in the order, Quadrummer jumps on him, wins the fight handedly,
okay.
but has another like decently sizable fleet, and then it's up to Nalu. Nalu jumps on him with a bunch of stuff, barely holds on, and then SAR has a pick of the litter. SAR goes home system for Nestfar or Mechatol once it's been wiped clean.
Yellow's dread.
Maybe.
I'm giving it back.
But Nalu's trying to be the last one in this round.
Hooray.
So is Xcha.
I'll scuttle this dread.
It's just a stall fest. Extra can. Extra does have nullification field. Extra getting there is huge. Nalu doesn't need guac. Nalu has Imperial and needs to
Chaos map.
make history.
Flagship.
That's tough. So there's a flagship. Chaos map, a flagship.
And then play a card that I never can usually play. Lucky Shot.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
Pop the cruiser.
Cruiser. Get out of my
Break here.
Ekner Walla.
That's a good play.
There was one ceasefire trade that was undone, but yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that act.
Extra
Yeah, me neither.
gave up their ceasefire to somebody who voted for them.
Put 2 PDS.
Minister of Peace was repealed, so that is not in play anymore.
It's getting real.
At this point, looking like a good repeal
Alright,
too.
I think I'm gonna
Arguably.
activate Lodor.
Oh,
Do you want to use my ceasefire here?
interesting.
Where you tagging from?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking.
This is a bluff. Because Extra can't send enough into this to kill it and expect to still take Mechatol. So Quadrummers,
Yeah, I got to assume this is just to get the ceasefire back.
It is.
But it's probably worth it.
don't fall. Then it just becomes a Windslay, though. I think it's a bluff.
No, fuck it. I'm gonna hold it.
Nice.
All right. Any
Ball,
cards on activation, or can I move some stuff?
ball is on Extra's court. I don't know if they can pull this off.
Nothing on activation.
All right.
Oh,
Move in the flagship and pick up one fighter along the way.
what?
Anything?
Nope.
Does Extra have
Alright.
Sling?
I will use Space Cannon
They do.
5, and I will exhaust Graviton.
So they're okay. This is cute.
So,
This is cute, y'all. This is not nothing. Grab a ton. Pick off some stuff. Ideally kill
Space Cannon.
some things.
Need to move the flagship.
And then
Yeah, I did. I was,
rebuild the flagship above Saculag.
Oh, was the flagship at Hope's?
it was on Hope's End. Yeah.
2
I
hits.
thought about moving it last turn, and I
2 hits is not as many as you
So I
wanted.
got 2
Yeah.
hits.
2 hits is
And you have to
diddly
assign
squat.
9 fighter ships.
That's annoying. But they only got 2.
Forgot about that. You know, this is gonna suck.
Nalu gets to
I'm
return
gonna-
fire.
See, hit one of these carriers. And
Oh no.
sustain the dread.
No.
The,
No.
flagship.
All right, I'll play direct hit.
Holy God.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Hey, I have a Sabo, Nalu. If you want to buy
Yeah,
that.
I'd pay you for it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What?
How much do what do you want?
Your soul.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 4 trade goods sounds good.
Yeah, that seems very fair to me.
All right. Unless anyone wants to pay more, I'm gonna Sabo this.
Go for it.
All right. It's Sabo.
I'll play direct hit.
Yeah.
Second direct hit.
Sabo.
Oh.
You son of a goddamn.
Is that 2?
I got 2.
2 Sabos.
How much is
Already right
your
here.
soul worth?
Oh, nice.
How much is your soul worth? Come on, the double direct hit is so fun. Let it happen.
I need
I've
money.
got-
If anyone wants to pay me money to not play it, that's fine. But I'm broke.
I don't have any money left.
Double direct hit.
Well, are you
Double
gonna get ready to
Sabo.
play?
Later in the
Playing
round.
Yeah, you're not getting money
I played
for
the
playing
first
it.
one.
I will
I'll play it if no one pays me to not play it.
I'm not next to you.
Green, I can give you 1 trade good later in the round.
Wait, where
I
are
would-
we? Yeah.
what
One
Green,
trade
I
good to
paid.
save your Sabo.
I
Oh,
can
I just need money. I don't care what I gotta do to get it.
I will
Oh, Green, we are neighbors. I'll get
This is why you keep the boats.
much money
one
do you
trade
get?
In
right
check.
now, and Weaver, you said you'd pay.
El Blasto is
No,
throwing the
I
game
don't
off
run.
because they don't have a path.
Well, no, you can
Like,
pay
I-
me right
And
now.
if you want them to do differently,
I need
you
this
gotta
for-
keep them in.
I see.
That's entanglement.
But later,
You don't get to just
trade
Uh,
goods.
throw ethics
We'll
at
pay
them
you
For-
one
and be
now,
like,
Blasto.
I don't think you should.
Weaver will pay you one.
El Blasto gets to say, I don't care. I don't know. I'm out, but so now I want weird stuff.
Not use.
Now I'm a loose cannon.
So the direct hit
Sure.
hits.
You shouldn't have let that happen.
Okay, I'll give you.
Last,
Okay,
so I would,
Who
I
gave
would,
two?
I'd give you some trade agreements. Pretty
I
much.
can't. That doesn't. There's no traded around.
Yeah, it's upon commodity refresh though. So
No, he already said yes, though. I'm giving one. Weaver will give one. Cabal, if you feel
What
so
a-
inclined, you can give
what
one.
else- is there anything else I can offer you to play it?
No, he said yes that he will not play it. We don't need to offer more.
Hold on.
No,
I mean,
no,
I don't
I'm-
think
I
Nalu
want
can
him to
offer
play.
anything.
No, Nalu is trying to offer counter.
Yeah, I want to comment.
Oh.
That's what I'm arguing.
I
I'd
mean,
like-
if
I-
like if I had
I
a
could-
if you had a way to get more money, I would.
I could give you Yellow's ceasefire. I could give you, yeah.
I just need the money, so I'm gonna take the 2 trade goods from extra.
Keep the Sabo.
It's
right.
one for me,
I don't
and
wanna
then
hear-
Purple will give you one.
I don't want to hear any more complaining about your politics rider action cards, Mr. Double Sabo.
I never
No
said the rest
more.
of my action cards weren't good. I said you're fine. Okay.
All right.
You
So
need
it
to
goes
take on-
through.
wait, okay, whatever. I'll trust Weaver. Just give me that dead
Yeah.
token.
And you're allowed to
Goes
play this.
through-
Oh,
back
yeah, I
card.
put one there.
The flagship is gone,
Yeah,
right?
Mhm.
yeah. There's no rule that you can't play a direct hit twice in a row, right? I
Nope,
don't
not
think
the
so.
Especially when
Sabo.
something gets saboed, it never happened.
Yeah,
That's what I thought. Cool.
All right,
Alright.
and those four are
And
Mahawks
then
as
let's
well.
do combat. I don't think we need to
Mahawk.
warp since it's just Mahawk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mahawk, this money is yours.
Oh, okay, cool.
Ready to roll any cards before combat?
Nope.
All right. Space combat. Cool. I got 3 hits, which is crazy.
Yep.
And then my stuff is dead. And I will. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All and turn.
Give me one sec. I got something to play here.
Red didn't fire PDS, which I meant to call
Another
out,
player's
but
flagship.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Nice.
that's really funny.
That's
Wow,
really funny.
kind
That
of
is funny.
clutch. That's like very clutch. Like that's like very clutch.
Definitely not how I wanted this to go, but you know.
But yeah, they don't have it. They can't get that flagship out
Okay.
fast enough. They're at 7. They cannot get Mechatol. They have Imperial. They have 2 stage 1s they could score, but that is not enough. They were always in the realm of needing to do a stage 1 and a stage 2. And a stage 2 involves a flagship that just died. And they don't have Sling. They could get Sling. But they spent all of their money already. So they do not have enough money for not only Sling, but also not enough money for the flagship. So I
Alright,
do believe
just
that's
gonna
Kirkland's
start.
finest
And
is
drop a
out.
token here.
That would lose your support.
Oh, geez. All right. Yeah. No. Thanks for the reminder again.
Yeah.
I will drop it here.
I say don't do it here.
Yeah. No. You are everywhere, man.
Hey, I'm chilling. Okay.
Nalu is out. Mahawked is out.
Oh, I see why you need that dollar now.
The ball is really in Cabal's court.
gonna do that. It will come here, pick up these two if it survives the rift. Unless Cabal wants to be nice and give me Crucible, but
I don't want to be nice. Sorry.
yeah, I figured.
Weaver's not dead.
I hope you won't let me.
Surely I wouldn't fail again.
Success.
Oh.
Mahawk is just playing
Oh,
Mahawk's game.
I'm stupid. I guess I won't pick up those infantry because I'm over cap. Okay, well, yes. Yep. No, I'll pick up one and then a fighter will die. Okay. Let's do combat.
Ground bombers, okay.
Elspeth, do you have the stats on hand of what faction Weaver ended? Wait, no, Weaver. Did Weaver never win a qualifier? Because they sidestepped into this game.
And I'm out.
With a bye because of a dropped player. God, that would be so funny if they won in the prelims with Arborek after not winning. Yeah, that's hilarious.
I want a commodity.
The dream is real.
No.
The weird buy into an Arborek win in the prelims. It's hard. All that proves is it's harder to win as Arborek in the qualifiers, I guess. It's proof. It's proof. We call it proof. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Cabal.
I'm gonna activate my home system and build destroyer and 6 fighters.
Do they have an unexpected action?
A second.
Building in the home system feels like a strange move by Vulwraith unless they have unexpected action. But also, there's a Sabo out there. So that's even more dangerous.
Did I hit a key that hid my hand? Does anyone know what that is?
C.
C.
There it is. Thank you. We will frontline deployment.
Cool.
On Belnor.
Frontline deployment on Belnor.
I will use my agent. I'm going to turn this carrier into a dread.
Cabal, I just want to note you never put a token in your home system.
Yeah, sorry.
And I should still have plenty of capacity.
What did Weaver just do?
Do you?
Yeah, this thing has like 7, right?
5.
Oh, it has 5. No, I'm not going to do that then.
Yeah. You'd have to.
Why
build
does it
one
have
fighter to
5
do
capacity?
that. That's such a weird
Who
number.
knows?
Honestly, I thought it was 6.
I guess it has
I looked earlier
reduction
and
5.
yeah, this thing is 7.
That's such a
Okay, then
flagship.
that's not a thing.
Are you building on Mechatol right now?
No, I was looking at using my agent on the carrier, but that's not going to do anything. I'm going to just activate my home, move some guys.
Dang.
I'll take your agent.
Blue, I'm taking one of your destroyers back.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm taking one of your destroyers back. I had it, but I'm not gonna build it right now.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I'm not building that much plastic, to be honest.
Cabal, do you know what you're doing Diplo-wise?
I
When are we
know.
playing Diplo?
That depends on the whole game. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon, I think.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, let's just play tech.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
I'm thinking. This game is hard.
With tech, Nalu can sling a matriarch and then immediately activate Mechatol. Or more importantly,
Yeah, I'd be careful about doing tech.
they can research. Oh wait, they
What do
can't
we
do
gotta worry
sling
about?
and fleet.
Fleet
Well,
log.
So if you play
From
tech, Cabal
Nalu?
can go into your home system with Lightwave. That's
Do
very
you
undefended.
do you actually still think I'm a threat with Fleet Log here?
I said Cabal. I didn't say
Oh,
Nalu.
okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I heard someone.
Cabal can just
Okay,
go into your
1,
home
2,
system.
3. Yeah. Good point. I do
Actually,
have
oh wait, they don't have
what's it called?
Dread 2s.
Null field.
I have nullification field.
Okay, well, maybe you're fine then.
Yeah. I get it though.
This flagship is going to someone's home once it gets Lightwave.
I just assumed yours.
I have a Star Lancer there.
Oh yeah. Can't go there, so it's
Yeah, so it's Arboric or it's
Nalu.
Star.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're swapped.
Or Mechatol. Just fight it out.
Yeah, that's always an option.
All I know is we're gonna sit here and think about it for 45 minutes. Oh, I think it's sleepy time.
Also can't quite double tech. Do I need 2 techs right now?
I mean, white's going to Diplo eventually too, so probably hold off
Yeah,
until he
but
Diplos.
eventually it does mean a bit.
Come on, honey, play Diplo so extra can double tech.
I guess, is it just boring old Stall City? Let's do Stall City.
Yep, same boat. There we go. Look at that. Didn't activate Mahawk accidentally.
Ooh.
Oh, stall, everywhere is stall.
Hold on. I need to think about this for a second. Well, I'm building in that system, is what it will be. Actually, I think this is too much because I only have one dock there now. Yeah, I'll have to think about that.
I don't think so. Any
Purple and yellow are doing a ton of
Sleep on the couch
whispering.
tonight.
Blue's begging white to play Diplo. Diplo says, not yet. Sorry.
Oh,
Cabal.
It's gonna be
Not
Stall
yet.
City.
Yes, it's Stall City.
sorry. Does anyone mind if I move this dreadnought through the rift when I did that move?
Sure.
I just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't care.
Okay.
It's gonna die anyways.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Oh.
Boy.
Star Lancer.
Here you go. Take your efficient stall. I'll blow
Thank
up
you.
a. I think I had to blow up that dreadnought that just went there.
Okay.
You will put the token on tactics, right?
Sorry. Yeah, I for some
Yeah,
reason I think it
yes.
always goes to the tactics, but yeah, I put
It
it in
will be.
tactics.
It will go on tactics. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Okay, so giving Cabal their token back effectively. So Cabal says, I'm not going for Mahawk Tome. Who cares? And technically, I don't waste a token. That's so interesting. Starlancer is weird in that way. Like a free stall. If Mahawk is scared enough.
I'm gonna use Mendoza and Grab Drive.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put 2 more fighters in there with Starwing.
Don't know. Don't know what that's about. Gum. Mayhaps. It's just a bunch of thinky stalls. Think for a minute. Do a stall. Think for a minute. Do a stall. SAR can hero, but I don't know why any of those systems would matter. Oh, it is adjacent to Cabal. Where it wasn't before. So you could knock out the Cabal fighters at Primor. 6 fighters and Cabal lockdown home. I'm so curious about the Cabal build at home.
All right, I think I do have to use my agent, and I will remove the carrier to put a dread. Which means I lose a fighter.
Just one though? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a good trade-off then.
I think a Dranium Dread is better than a fighter and a carrier.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, I mean, Dreadnought is 2 HP, Carrion Fighter is 2 HP. And on a 5 is better than 2 on a 9, so seems legit.
Yeah, just one more dumb stall. Ugh,
While Drummer's stalling, eventually we'll Sling Relay out a new flagship.
at least Hunter would be proud of me that I attacked the flagship earlier than later.
Hey, it worked out.
It did.
Yeah, I got a bunch of money.
I think I'm probably out here. So, anybody interested in my promissory note? I could use some money.
What, the 0 token?
Yeah, it gives you the 0.
Yeah. I'll give you all my trade goods for it.
How many do you have?
0!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
I'll give you a debt token.
Cash now, man. Cash now. That's got to be valuable to somebody here.
Nah.
Yeah,
I mean,
but so
I
is
think
money.
I think the assumption is that this game's over this round. I think is the assumption.
That is kind of what I'm
I don't
assuming.
know if that's happening. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I mean, if not, nah, I'm not gonna say anything. At least Mahawk has efficient stalls.
Yeah, there's a reason why Mahawk is like first picked.
Yeah, they're good.
There you go. Here's a look at the tokens. I bet that was a surprise. I bet that was surprising how loud that music was. Yeah, you can see all the command sheets right here. 3-4-2 for yellow, 3-3-1 for red, 3-2-1 for green, 0-5-1 for Arborek. 3-3-2 for SAR, 4-5-0 for Cabal. There's plenty around left, except for Arborek. Arborek has popped construction. Seemingly without another stall, Arborek is out next action. They're just hoping they survive.
Hubby, can I ask you a simple question?
Who you talking to, me?
What's the intention with this doc? And and you can say that I already know.
You already know.
Okay, I got it.
You play Diplo, maybe you can talk me out of it.
Yeah, that's the things. The play with Diplo is depends on you not using that. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't have to use it on you, but like if you don't play Diplo, I don't have a shot to follow tech, which means
I
I
see.
just use it on you. But I have another dock that's unlocked, and I have other systems I can use it on. But I had to put it over there because I need you to play Diplo.
You need me to play Diplo on this action because I barely
Yeah,
spent
tech
anything.
is going to go very soon, and if you don't play Diplo before tech, I don't tech.
Yeah, but
Unless you want to give me, if you want to give me $2, and I will give you my word, which obviously is not worth shit, but I will not use my hero on you.
In that case, I'll give you 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you my word. I won't use my hero on you.
$3.
Is Weaver winning? That's the question.
Now let me.
They are
I'll be doing.
third in line. They are the only ones currently set up for it.
Enigmatic device.
They are third in line behind Cabal and then SAR.
And I'll get Light Wave.
Enigmatic device on
Oh boy.
Cabal. They don't need to wait for tech. They can just start making moves now. Cabal has a really strong chance because they're going to be able to get into someone's home system, and whoever that is not going to have much of a retaliation. Arborek's home system is
It's
doomed.
just always a fun game when this.
Yeah, it's my
objective
favorite
exists.
stage 2, I think.
Yeah.
Cabal's really got it.
It's dynamic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really gotta look at everything. Every round that the situation changes.
Yeah, it's super crazy how often it's shown up in the finals game. It's like crazy how random that is, that it's shown up like a bunch of times in the championship match. It's like the weirdest thing, and I don't know how that keeps happening.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I always thought of how to say it, suggesting to you guys to mess with the objective deck in the championship game.
No, we'd never do that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the fact that there are so many ways around getting flagships out and using them with Arborek and Sar, and then 2 people, and Nalu too. Just really dynamic couple of factions for it.
Yeah, I think every faction here but Extra. Well, even you have Sling Relay. Like
Well,
I
I
think
have
everyone
Sling,
has a.
it's except
Everyone
you.
has. Well, I have my commander.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, the 2 factions that didn't both just happen to have Sling.
Yeah, it's funny.
So my warfare comment meant nothing.
Blue and purple.
I should have taken it in hindsight.
Probably.
Sorry, working out a couple things here.
Sure.
Board games, huh?
Chaos map. I guess it's a fighter, which sounds terrible.
Destroyer then.
No, I don't have fleet supply for that anymore, so I'm gonna chaos map a fighter. And then
Oh, you really are down to 2 fleet supply.
Planet Fancy,
Yeah, I mean,
hi.
you have to make tough decisions. So
Yes, you too.
I'm gonna activate.
Oh,
I'm gonna play a forward supply base.
Oh yeah.
Star
give me
wants to
that
get the
dollar.
jump.
Come on, give it back to
There you
me.
go.
To me?
That was
What?
the dollar he was gonna owe me.
No, it makes sense.
Star getting the
Yeah,
jump on the
that's
Arborek
funny.
home system, and then
Oh, sorry, the doc.
Cabal
I don't have
can't
any
go
more
there because they're support swapped. So it
Fighter,
limits
'cause someone can activate
Cabal's
that. How
options.
does it
Cabal
work?
now
After
kind of
it
needs
says
to go
ship
for
in the asteroid fields, right?
extra.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, so
Your
I
dock
have to
does
leave
not
a
count if
fighter.
it's
No, but that's why I'm leaving.
Extra
I'm leaving
did
a fighter
Graviton
behind.
Nalu flagship.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Then you're fine.
Yeah.
I was just
before
wondering
you
if the
move, I
dude-
think Weaver, you have to do the build if you're going to build, right?
Oh yeah, I said no more afters.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay. Blue and purple. So blue and purple have been whispering. So they negotiated this.
firing or no?
I assume you bring this guy, right?
I have 2 fleet.
Oh.
So I mean, it's your call, but I need to survive
The goal.
in some capacity based on what we discussed.
Purple probably retreats out,
So
but they can't. Purple have.
Then I will not fire PDS.
Purple does not have.
are you
And
I
I
will
will-
see.
you okay
Yeah,
to fire AFB?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta come over here, hit AFB.
Yeah, they can go to lore.
God, I suck at rolling.
Oh
I'm
dear.
gonna announce a retreat.
Okay, we'll do 1 round.
Probably won't go bad, but it could. 2 and 0. Nope. Huh. So
Was that
somehow
2 hits?
Yeah, I landed 2 hits.
blue has convinced purple that this is okay.
Okay.
This is fascinating.
That is all she wrote. I have no
Blue somehow convinced purple they don't have the secret to win. I mean, that wouldn't even make sense, honestly. They certainly must have a secret that can win them the game. Purple just sees the argument that white is far more dangerous there. So this is just limiting white's options, even if it's handing blue the game? Is it?
What are the implications there? So now Cabal can't go there.
That was the whole play. Was
Right.
that if I can score my secret, which is it's a 50-50 at this point if I can score my secret with what's left on the table. And this stops Cabal from going B hole, and everything coming here. And now
Or
I
he can just go
believe
straight to Gamma. They can go Gamma Beta there. So it's even fewer
but I
steps.
think the only option left now is Nalu's home system. And I think that's
X Festival's nullification.
There's no Gamma, there's no Beta.
One.
Green's home system has been activated in Starlanced already.
Would need a flank speed, I believe.
Yeah. With a flank speed, they could get there, but they probably won't win.
I think they only get the flagship at that.
Right. Do they have any unit upgrades? Oh, no unit
So
upgrades.
SAR's hedging on a supposed 50-50 for their secret.
Everybody.
So that means
With the idea being
because one,
it theoretically cinches it for Arborek if SAR can't win. That's the discussion
everything from one system.
that Weaver and Dookie had.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Listen,
if they ended up
you're
getting
doomed
Red 2,
if Cabal comes here.
if I pop tech, but they don't.
My
have
secret is
Carry
meh.
2.
Let me park there so that
They don't have a strategy token.
we both have a 50-50 shot. My 50-50 shot to score my secret. Your
So
50-50 shot is if I don't
Popping
score my
tech
secret.
isn't scary.
But agreed with Quantum Octopus. Star gets another secret draw
Is
still.
popping tech scary for anything else except for the fact that I have.
Cabal can still go to
Not
Mechatol
enough money.
and might win that fight. It's close unless they can unlock their home
I
system.
don't think so, right?
But we know there's a Sabo out there. Cabal built at home and locked up so many useful fighters at their
But
home.
it probably doesn't matter too much anymore.
Theoretically, it was to
You got your flagship
prevent their
there.
home from getting taken, but like that's what Diplo's for. So it's a little bit hard to understand without unexpected action, and even unexpected action is a risk
Okay.
because we have seen a face-up
I don't
Sabo.
really have too many BS Stallfest things. It's probably best just to sling out my flagship now, but I'll wait to see what Weaver says. Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines, so I will exhaust sling.
Hmm.
5,
Sling the flagship
7,
out.
8.
This is part of
5,
Extra's
6,
last-ditch
7,
effort.
8. And put my flagship here. And then on my turn.
Okay. Nalu stalls again.
Oh yeah, my turn. Get to blow up the space dock.
Hmm. Weird.
Oh,
Mahawk-
hey,
Mahawk's just
Green.
throwing wrenches in the plan.
If you have any concerns about it, I'm 100% breaking that deal and using it on white.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fun. Well, I need to
If
be
you
here
wanna
for
re-
other reasons.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can't do that if you. Fine though, you can kill it.
Yeah, I don't have the movement.
The reason to kill the dock was because Blue promised
Okay.
to not
You wanna let me
use
do
the
it first?
hero on Cabal.
I don't
So
really
Mahawk
know.
sees that as a threat to their own stuff. Might as well use the
Okay.
hero on Mahawk.
Let's see.
Whatever I just said.
But Dookie is
I
saying,
was just lying, honey. That was all just to get him to leave me alone. I swear. That's not
Lies,
me.
lies everywhere.
I would never betray you.
Yeah, just like your
Okay.
secret is maybe not scoreable.
I've
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
hate
just-
my drunk husband.
It's okay. I'll sleep on the couch tonight. You can have the bed.
yeah, I'll just
Thank
do
you.
this.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Mahawk's gonna go for it anyways.
All
It's
right.
pretty good for good for Cabal. Frankly.
Purple
and yellow are starting some
How does
whispers.
that work? The dock has to roll for the retreat, right?
Yes.
That's correct.
But it can hold the fighters.
Yes. Yeah, you are still
Mm.
eligible to retreat.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to retreat.
All right. Space combat.
Oh wow.
Almost fully dead.
Oh, you had 3 fighters. I thought you had 2. All right.
All right,
So you
I'm
got 2
gonna
hits.
retreat. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat over here. I'm not. Is there a quick roller somewhere? I hate using the grab control towel. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I can use this thing. I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry. So I click the 3 and then I hit the A in the middle to roll it.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, dead.
Ah.
Dies
See, honey, I
anyways.
told you I
Dies
wasn't
to the
gonna do
rift.
Leave it to
Okay.
Maha.
Okay. That's interesting.
We've had a very thematic Valentine's Day game.
True.
Hey, at least this game's like decently fast.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow. I'm glad this is not like I'm East Coast, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Oh, God.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah, I logged off of work and immediately came to this game, which is a first for me. So that's been a fun experience.
And I was perfectly on time.
For the second
We
round.
saw it. We saw it.
Yeah, no, I remember you being here since the beginning.
Mhm.
I don't even know who Elspeth is.
Xem has some choices to make. Still has
So what's
4
the other 1 point
tokens.
objective.
4 structures.
For extra,
Yeah.
it's 2 attachments.
For extra.
No, for myself, I don't
Oh.
see. I guess
Oh, well.
completely. Yeah, you guys saw all my options. So
Mahawk Hero has already been used.
let me see how many tokens I still have.
It
for-
is gone.
Oh, that was dumb. Oh, no, that wouldn't matter.
I just want to get this on record. This is gonna cause a divorce. Okay.
That's fine. That's already happened. It's already happened once in my life. I'm prepared for
Stay
it.
together for the kids.
Ouch.
Oh, man. I did that for way too long.
8
Oh,
fighters on Rex?
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
I was
7
saying
fighters
that
on
to
Rex
the
now.
ball, not to you, in
Need
case
to
that
lose
was
one.
clear.
2 dreads and a flagship with Duranium.
You can't laugh about like
With Duranium
4.
and 7 fighters.
No.
Just for the record, honey, this was Purple's idea, not mine.
There's some serious gaslighting going on here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think this Sar guy's maybe a bad person. I don't know.
Someone in this table
There's
is
a lot of
lying.
lying
I don't
and
know.
Armageddon relaying of spouses.
Luckily, we have a transcript.
No idea what to do right now. I'm gonna be Star City again. Okay.
I did message you, Cabal. You don't have to do it now. I'm just letting you know.
Ah, boy. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna stall on this one. Already activated. I'll type it, what the thing is.
Yeah.
Solid 8-minute into stall. Love those.
Mm-hmm.
Just watching mice move around the screen like flies. Notably, Dookie for Life is clearly using WASD. Just moving the camera around right now because their mouse is moving in perfect cardinal directions. See that? Straight down, straight left, straight up, straight right. Straight up. Oh, that was a normal mouse move. Yellow's counting Mechatol. You just watch the mice, y'all. Watch the mice. Blue and yellow having a small whisper. White and yellow having a handful of whispers. Just your friendly neighborhood streamer here, making sure Dookie Life knows it's his turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Cool. Just checking. Yeah, Arborek has a dread sitting aside. And they have 5 fleet supplies. So they will be able to commander a dread back at Mechatol before Cabal comes in. Mechatol would be a tough fight.
Sorry, why can't I pick up my token?
Try hitting M.
Yep, there we go. Thank you.
Measure mode.
Okay.
Activating the
This
cam.
guy's going 1 through the rift, 2,
Ooh.
3.
You don't have to go through the rift for this.
All right, let's try that rift roller again.
You taking these infantry with you?
You can go through Malice.
Yeah. Those guys gotta go. That's fine.
Rough.
You went crossbow?
Sure.
You can just go through Malice.
No.
Got him.
That was cute.
All right, here we go.
Maybe the carrier couldn't also get there.
All right.
Wow. Okay, we survived.
Do you declare retreat?
Yes.
No!
I will declare a retreat.
Coward!
Okies. We will roll.
No, it's free to anybody.
Can't hit for shit. I will make 2 fighters with...
All of the SAR space docks are locked down or destroyed.
I will pass.
Weaver's out. They win or they don't.
I'll use Plague. Why not on Mechatol?
Oh!
Is that right? Click for
Nope,
it.
that's fine. Yeah.
Doesn't matter, but that's cute.
Go into the menu over on Mechatol.
There's a Plague button.
Yep.
Oh.
Here we go. Ooh!
That's not bad.
Plague?
Then I'll end my turn.
Didn't matter here.
All right. And I'm going to move.
Oh. Kirkland's Finest does still have to also make
3
history.
fighters into this.
So, that's part of it. That's 1, and then they gotta take Mechatol. Nah, they can't get a flagship out. Well, they can if they stall out tech, and then they research Sling Relay, but they don't have money, so no. No, Nalu is out. They're just kind of hedging their bets on getting to 9. I assume. Mahawk's out. That's 2 out of 6. Three tokens for Cabal.
1 second, guys.
Oh man. They do have fleet logistics, so yes, technically Cabal can lift a token and then retreat, and then pass. That is legal. Maybe they meant to hit AFK or something.
Oh, I did not mean to pass.
That's what I thought.
I think I just misclicked that.
Did you do a turn?
Yeah,
Or do we need to let you?
Yeah, he lifted the
activated
token.
here. Lifted
Okay.
this token. Can you even fleet log into passing?
Okay, I'm talking to Extra about the depot timing. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, commander does end the turn.
This is the part where StarCraft is a better game.
Oh,
You don't get to just sit and think in StarCraft.
Kirkland.
Something's coming for you.
Gameplay. Yeah, it is.
Something's always coming for you.
Did we? Yeah, he doesn't have his flash. Okay. So everybody's number 0 is Lang. Can't mix around. Mahak just can't. I can't. Dookie and Weaver said that they are trying to share a win. See which one's gonna take
Why
it.
can't you do it? Just go fight on Mechatol.
Yeah, because Aksha is right on.
That's
right
me.
beside it. Yeah.
I could, if you Diplo now. Well, yeah, if you. I don't even need Diplo now.
I don't think that
You
if I
Diplo.
Diplo, yeah, come on, say it.
If you Diplo next turn and give me Crucible, I will decline firing PDS on you.
That's not the
I'm
concern.
not particularly worried about the PDS. I'm more worried about you trying to get
The
in
retaliation.
Megatal after I
If,
try to get
if
in.
I activate, I lose my support.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh, Extra never got to go to Mechatol. That was silly. I counted that incorrectly.
Well, that changes. Okay, so you want Diplo next round for the no shoot. How many shots do you put
Right
in?
now, it's 2 mechs and 3 flagships. So 2 on an 8 and 3 on a 5.
Okay, sure. Let's try it. I don't think anyone can take me out of there right now. Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay.
Ending forward to build a dreadnought.
Popping off. Here we go.
I move everything from Primor.
That's not enough. God, I wish you hadn't built it
besides
home.
The ground forces. If anyone can help me because of the.
Oh, yeah. Let me warp mine in and I'll move it to the side.
All right, yeah, I can help you out. What do you need to bring?
Everything that's on the air.
Okay.
So infantry and mech stays on the ground.
Let's make them face each other because it's cooler.
Hmm. Mm.
So what's the fighter count?
Looks like he has 6 and I have 7.
Pretty even
Yeah.
fight then.
A reminder that the combat calculator that's up on screen, I believe, is still fairly imperfect.
Uranium, yep.
Oh, Duranium per Weaver.
Doesn't factor in maybe a few critical
Yeah, is huge.
components.
Yeah, that'll.
I don't recall.
Assuming no ridiculous rolls.
Is that final movement?
Yep.
Okay, I will PDS.
Oof.
Wow.
Using maneuvering jets. And that's a.
Sorry, I was adjusting my audio. No space cannon, if that's what you just asked.
Yeah, Duranium's too much. There's 4 ships with Duranium. It's simply too much.
I'll direct it.
It's enough fighters to buy yourself at least 1 round.
You have a Sabo. All you
one.
people sandbagging Sabos.
If you give me Crucible, I'll sabo it.
Don't give him Crucible.
It's not going into you, Cabal. I just wanna get my points.
What's happening?
I'll see for the next Sabo. I Sabo the
Oh, you saboed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I took into the
Saboing a direct hit.
Space combat, right?
We took a PDS hit to a dread and sabotaged the direct hit.
Okay,
That's the 3rd direct hit of the game. And the 3rd Sabo has revealed itself. There's one more Sabo still for sure in play, like that we know exists. There's a 4th Sabo that could exist.
There's not anything I can give you, is there, to not sabo it?
I need
No, this is purple.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I'm not going into you with it. I promise.
Wait, he's going this way.
Yeah, why would they care about that?
Because you win before him.
I'm at 5 points with 2 unscored secrets, one of which is establish a perimeter. I'm not scoring. Even if I could, I get the 9.
I can use it when you activate it. I can give it Crucible. Yeah, sure.
Sure. I mean, if you're non-binding me there, then I'll sabo it.
Okay.
I just wanna get to 7.
We sabotaged a fighter prototype.
Okay, let's go then.
And a direct hit. That's all the sabotages we know about. Gone.
Space combat?
Sure.
Is that right? Or did Red have a Sabo?
Oh boy.
I will.
3 hits for
Fire
purple.
and sustain a dread.
2 hits for white.
I'll sustain both.
Okay.
Yeah, next round.
Yep.
Oh.
Come on.
5 hits purple. 5 hits white.
Alright, I will sustain 3, ready 1, and then take the other 2 on fighters.
I will take all them on fighters.
Mm.
Someone can please remove the 5 fighters for me, please.
After fighting, great band.
Oh, sorry.
That's looking
you
pretty
keep
bad.
your fighters.
Oh shoot, yeah.
No, it's true.
That's looking
Okay,
pretty
so
bad.
I lost 3 so far. I'm gonna just pile up my stuff here. And you lost 5.
Here, I'll take.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. You can do it.
Oh, we're just checking the cabal
Next
math.
round.
Cabal math. We're not tapping the other one. I mean, we've seen 3 direct hits, so yeah. No, it looks like no direct hit on any of the sustains over there. 1 hit for purple, 3 hits for white is a little bit of a turn of the tides. But Duranium, this is where Duranium kicks in.
Sorry, I got mixed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
In a
lose
major
2
way.
fighters and Duranium.
You got one.
Is Duranium once? That's the part of Duranium I always forget.
Yep, I got it for
Repair
you.
1. So Duranium is
Are you guys remembering
slow.
to capture the
Yeah.
those units?
Yeah, I'm
repair all
putting them all
3.
right here in front of here.
Thank you.
Okay, next round.
This has been pretty back and forth. Purple gets none. White gets 4. That's a clutch round of hits.
Running out.
2, 1 on a dread. 1 more dread will die.
I am losing 2 of these, taking 2 hits on a
Oh, sure.
dread, and then healing another dread.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, next round.
That was rough. 1 hit for purple. 5 hits for white. That does it.
Everything hit. Wow. Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh, these are all yours.
Cabal, don't forget to take your last hit. You are owed 1 more.
Yeah. Let's fight her.
I mean, that's not a huge fleet, but
Holy shit, that is a lot of.
it's good, but it's also. I mean, we did also cover that Maha or Extra can't come in. Alu can't really either.
God damn it, that's a lot.
Star definitely can't.
If you guys place my ships on Mechatol again. That's the combat, right?
Could be
That
it.
is the combat.
Okay.
Win a combat.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, no secret. All right.
Everything was sustained, right? For Cabal,
Yeah,
Except
everything's
flagship.
sustained except the flagship. Thank you.
except flagship.
I mean, that could be it. And yeah, it's true that Extra could come in to try to stop it and say, you have to give me support back. But I don't really know why Weaver goes for that. Because it would then just be setting up an Extra win. Unless, I mean, I guess, yeah, unless we're saying Sar or Arbrek
Too long,
win.
Dookie, I think.
But Arbrek's not winning now.
If it wasn't for Mahawk, I tried to tell Mahawk I was going to do it. And Mahawk,
I mean, I had to do it. That it's not. I did not do it to screw you over.
no, it's fine. I mean, that was the play, was to.
I mean, Arbrek doesn't win anymore.
Do it.
Arbrek lost their flagship above Mechatol.
I mean, I got my extra dock, my next dock in line to do it again. So
Just a second. Sorry. I forgot one thing. Unveil flagship.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. Good game.
Unveil flagship puts Ghoul Wraith at 8. Critically, can anyone pop that flagship above Mechatol?
Am I missing something? Why doesn't Extra just go in? How's that good game?
He gets, if he activates, he loses his point.
Oh,
And then Sar just wins.
But
I assumed.
yeah,
I assumed you just
that's
give
the
it back,
thing, yeah.
but yeah.
yeah, I think Weaver just gives it back, to be honest.
Come on, guys.
All right, I'm gonna I'll hero here. Is that the best play?
There's no fighters left.
Hero there. Yeah. Sorry, honey.
No worries.
No, come on.
Oh, this
Trying to
is
miss
yours
spaced
to
off
destroy.
through the gamma.
Yeah, so he just captures them anyway.
Yeah, I know, but Whatever. It's not letting me. Do I
That's
have to hit
funny.
M
Yeah,
again?
I suppose they are.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm. This is all hinging on Dookie for Life's supposed
Is there a
Last
purge
time.
box somewhere?
50% chance that
Yeah.
they're secret.
There is, but you can also right click purge it.
Oh, right click purge it. Gotcha. Oh,
I'll get it.
gotcha.
They needed to like win a combat in an anomaly, maybe?
Yeah, I think I have one more dumb stall in me, I think.
Green and yellow are chatting. But what is Weaver? Why does Weaver
I haven't seen so many
Let
sabotages on direct hits in
someone
a long time.
stop?
Hey, I just need value
Yeah.
out of them.
Why does Weaver let
Especially
someone
when the
stop
possibility
Cabal
is
if it
played.
just leads
And
to a
everyone's
Dookie
like,
win?
nope, don't have one.
Like, explain that. Right. The only way is if you put Weaver in the running, and you can't. You simply cannot.
Well,
I mean, how many trade goods are on the table? 3, 4,
anybody
5.
plan to take Cabal off?
There is not enough money to give.
I could, but
Who-
that's
Arborek.
wins. So, you know,
Not win. Sar has to score their secret with one token left.
yeah, Mahawk doesn't believe that for a second, but
Would you like me to show what my secret is?
suppose that would help.
Who's talking right now?
Let's
by
wait
the
till
way?
my turn, but sure, maybe.
I mean, I'm going to do it on my next turn. I have one token left. So.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, we're talking about you're choosing
Allow the
to passively let Cabal win, or you're choosing to actively let Sar win, and I certainly am in the camp of that's just a choice. So whatever.
It's possible.
I think that was the sabotages.
Yeah, that's you.
Huh.
I think I would have survived that, but then green would have just come in.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're on the point of the game that every slay is another winner. Like, if yellow takes me out of Mechatol, it probably is go to Dookie. If it doesn't go to Dookie, I know you lost the flagship. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Claw Force. Passive active stuff.
One
Silly when
player
people point blocked earlier.
to the
Why not point block now? I mean,
grab drive.
'cause earlier
Get it to Cormand.
you hoped. Now you don't have hope. Is the argument. I'm not saying I 100% agree with the argument.
Nice.
That's the argument.
No, I'm
Okay.
It's different when you can properly see the
Some
odds.
jerk blocked him at Evra last round. I forget who that was.
Could be
Oh my
anyone.
god. The amount of
I'll activate
the amount of
this home system if you give me Crucible on activation.
Sure.
He
Okay.
doesn't even need
I
it.
hope
The binding trade.
Okay, we knock Sar down.
to Mahak, right?
Yes.
We knock Sar. Oh my god. Could they push it to another round?
Sure.
Could they do it?
Okay.
That was the deal.
A reminder that Xcha.
Let me think if I.
Well, I was about to say Xcha doesn't need a stage 2, but
No.
You only got
Okay, we'll
you only got 2 in fleet, so.
they
No, I know. It was the question of go here and destroy.
if they don't need the stage 2, they need 2 attachments. And both their they have obsidian is the point I'm trying to express here.
That
So they could do it without a stage 2 if everything else was lined up.
Would you like to choose face cannon? Okay.
Yep.
Yes. I will play my maneuvering jets.
Do I? I'll probably just burn this and hope we get 2 hits. Yeah, I'll play Scramble.
Oh, okay. I will take back my maneuvering jets. Well, I'll leave it there for now. Okay, I'll take back my maneuvering jets. Okay, let's do combat.
Okie dokies. I will
Okay.
empty.
Yep.
We're blocking SAR to make the case that yellow
It's
should block Cabal. Which then just means SAR is speaker.
okay.
No.
Let's fight.
And
So-
SAR does not have 4 attachments, and I do not think has. I mean, does not have 4 structures, and I don't think has 2 attachments.
Got 3.
3.
Let's see. Didn't they do that last round? Oh no, they didn't take the
Let me check how
planet
many
last
direct
round.
hits are in the discard.
They wouldn't. No, they would
Quite
not
a
have
few.
it.
There are 3.
Nalu
I
is
want
still
to
the
just
0.
say they have direct hit right now and save me some trouble. So
I do
sustain
not
it.
have a third direct hit.
I don't have any.
I'll
direct
just
hit.
play it safe and take the 2 fighters. Okay. Space combat.
There we go.
So SAR is out.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Somehow we pulled off the Winslate carousel.
Get flow time.
So now the case has to be made that Quad Drummer
Let me.
should make this
check
go
one
another
thing.
round. Oh wait. With the right secrets, they can still do it. They can take Mechatol,
Yep.
But
go down to 6,
that the only ones who actually
score 2 secrets and the 2-pointer.
Okay, you have a shot at winning.
If Xcha
Okay, I'm only using Diplo now. If
can get an action, if they either already have one or can draw one off of Imperial.
Mechatol, man. I think that you're the only one that has a.
I don't
motive
think
to do
anybody wins if you take him off of Rex now. Weaver stopped. I'm stopped. Mahawk doesn't win. I don't think the 8 wins unless you win.
Nalu needs to get in another make
I'm
history
pretty certain
system
it's Cabal's game, unless
and needs 2 attachments. And the 2 attachments,
No reason given the ceasefire.
the 2 attachments is
Yeah,
impossible. They have no more tactics
certainly
tokens.
not.
So no.
well,
Nalu
Cabal
cannot win
also
this
does
round.
their,
Zayu has been used.
they don't have their ceasefire either.
So Nalu's out.
Oh yeah,
Who
Nollywood.
has it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's funny.
nothing. There's nothing you,
You
could
didn't have
offer
to say
me
that.
get
Oh
this.
no! Yay! Thank you.
I'm just gonna be really transparent here. There's nothing you could offer me.
I can
I
offer
will
you.
tell you, like, if there's a way you could trade me your home system, maybe. But otherwise, no.
Okay, in that case, then.
Well, I sent you a message, by the way, when you get
Oh.
a chance.
Xcha still has a shot here
Okay, let me read it. Sorry.
because they have Obsidian, and so they could
Okay,
lose their
what's the message,
support
sorry?
No,
with
sorry,
purple,
that wasn't to you. It was
attack
It was,
Mechatol,
cross chat, yep.
and still get there.
Okay, let me check. There's
And
something.
they've been stalling hard.
My situation.
They clearly see some sort of path, and they just have wanted people out of this. They've been delaying tech so that they don't give anybody else some slapdash shots. And it's holding out their chances to pull off something. Yeah, I don't have it in the overlay. I don't know. I forget where it shows up in the overlay, honestly. If it even does. I mean, Xcha having Obsidian matters a lot. That's everything. That is the reason Xcha might still win despite all of this. Technically, at this exact moment, Cabal and Xcha are the only ones with a chance. Green and yellow are whispering. Purple and yellow are whispering. Xcha can win with the stage too, is what I'm saying. I don't think they can win without the stage 2. Simply because I don't think they can get 2 attachments. Not because I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's highly unlikely they can get the 2 attachments. Nalu doesn't have tokens left. Mahawk doesn't have tokens left. Star has 1 token left and has already activated Mechatol. Didn't they? No, they didn't. But Star has like no units left, so.
Just thinking, just see if I can do anything to help me out.
Can you
Okay, so
snipe?
if I'm not wrong, Action has to stop me because obviously I'm now winning. But if he attacks me, he's the one winning, considering he has 2 secret
I need an
objectives.
action secret. I'll lose my support. And I would need to score an action phase secret and then a status secret.
Yeah, support, yeah.
Yeah, and I have 2 tokens, and Imperial's coming next, so it's certainly possible. But
Hey, Nolly, your hero should be purged. I'm gonna do
Oh
that.
yeah, I just flipped that, but that's gone. Good
yeah,
call.
I do the same stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is not easy.
No, it's not, but it's fun.
Oh, it has
A lot of
been
moving parts.
a blast.
Yeah, this has been one of my favorite games I think I've ever played, honestly, or at least live.
Yeah, this is close.
Yeah, 2 round 4 slays make the game really weird.
Yeah, and whatever the heck we call rounds 1 and 2.
Oh, I love round 1 and 2.
Well, no, in this game where no leadership round 2 because of the weird rift
Oh,
thing. And
oh yeah, that that was like the beginning of a avalanche for my game.
Clock is fine.
yeah,
2 hours.
No,
These
the
players been
6
playing
rolls in a row
fast.
with no hits was the beginning of an end for me. Should have
Yeah,
seen that.
you should have just played Imperial there. To be honest,
Honestly, I hate walking back and
In
down
hindsight.
when it helps me like that.
I mean,
You're right. That would have been the
I
right
don't
call.
either. I don't either, and I try not to
Yeah.
do it, but you kind of have to.
I know. It's just it's that win would not have felt good.
Yeah, I would have felt bad, but like, I don't know, or at least
Yeah.
try to get assurances from people
Yeah.
to not attack you. But
I'm activating Primer and building on it.
Yep. Get that secret.
I'm gonna try. I'm
Adjacent
gonna
to a
miss
home.
for sure.
Oh, bombard.
good luck.
Zanhack.
We're gonna have a
Bombard.
round 6 where everyone's secrets are scored,
Oh, speak
and
for
it's just gonna
yourself.
be fun.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Example made.
Yep.
Which one
Woo.
removed from?
Oh yeah, Xanax.
Xanax.
Sard 8
Oh, glad
doesn't
I,
necessarily matter
flagship.
yet. Maybe it matters next round. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, let's boogie.
Oh, we're gonna boogie. Hot potatoes.
Any cards on activation?
Maybe they convince Weaver to give them the
Nope.
support anyways. Who knows?
All right, I'm gonna warp you in first, and then I'll bring my stuff. Flagship, Dreadnought, 4 fighters between those 2, and then
Was the flagship damaged?
no, I killed it off when I fought
Oh, sorry.
Nalu, and then
Horny Lord Vader with the Twitch Prime subscription. I'm
they
honored.
said no.
Semi-finalist? Horny Lord Vader?
Yeah, everything but the flagship was damaged. He killed the fighter
Okay, yeah.
with your final hit, Weaver.
Yeah, I
Oh, we're over here. Sorry. Oof.
Let's bring all this stuff.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I mean, to me, this says Xjaw thinks they have a chance.
For fleet.
Maybe that chance is purely
Use carrier 2 plus
hoping.
Grav drive
Elspeth with the Twitch
red,
Prime subscription. Thank you so much.
and,
They're just hoping
should be good.
when Nalu
Cards
pops
beforehand,
Imperial immediately after this, they can
or
draw a
if they can.
secret and score it on their last action.
Basic
That's
and
that's
offense.
ostensibly what we're going for here.
okay. So yellow.
2-time semifinalist Horny Lord Vader. I'm so sorry, sir.
That
Roll
was
9.
Scanner, right?
And I got 0 hits.
Oh, you were gonna hit me, Weaver.
2 hits from yellow, no hits from purple.
Weaver, why are you rolling?
All
I guess.
right. Anything before combat?
No, actually, before Space Combat, I'm gonna pray and then also retreat.
All right.
Cool. All right, let's roll space 1.
1 hit. It's not a lot. What the?
Nice.
Oh, 1 hit from white.
Here you go.
6 hits from yellow.
Fighter. Make this
And
three.
white, you capture your dread.
Yeah, the only thing I don't flagship itself, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. This is still something.
Oh, and then I lose my support.
Oh, I got it.
This is still
Oh,
interesting.
Don't worry. Yeah. Did you have a? Oh, there we go. Plastic in for that.
Did we move extra down? Yes, we did. Okay.
Okay.
All right. And then
Let's see.
I will end my turn.
Let's see Imperial get popped.
Cool. I'm gonna pop Imperial.
See how Quadrummer feels about it.
Ooh, Imperial.
Gonna score, make history.
Oh, it's about time.
Yeah.
Finally get
1.
I'm gonna follow that.
all of this stupid thing.
Wait. So yeah, we got to go in order still, right?
Yeah.
So
Red's first.
Blasco.
Nalu. Oh, you have so many tokens I can lift. This one seems good. We'll use this one. All right.
Shit.
Weaver, have you
There
gone
it
white
is.
and
Little
blue for all
fighter.
theirs?
He's hiding.
Oh, green has to.
Here's our make history.
Oh, I thought. Sorry.
Come on. What is this shit? This is. I'm not even gonna bother doing the shuffle thing. I mean, these two are both just not scoreable.
Throw something away that I can score.
Oh yeah, you can actually score that. I'll throw this away. Maybe you can score that one.
All right, I'm drawing one. Huh. Well, I can't do that.
Okay, you did not get the one I threw away then.
This one just hasn't worked all game.
Yep.
Your draw, yellow.
All right. And I'll discard this one.
They
Shout
discarded
out
an.
to hoard raw materials in a slice with 7
They
resources.
discarded an old one.
Oh hell yeah.
They moved one to
then
here, I
that's it, I
believe,
think,
and then
for
tossed out the
Imperial.
middle. Quadrummer might have a shot here. They're very quiet.
Cool.
They certainly didn't go, nope,
That's me.
nope, everyone, not me. They did not publicly declare the lack of ability for themselves to win. Let's see. Could be a
Looks like a
brave the void, the easiest brave the void of your life. Is it the easiest? They can't get too much there. They are running low on ships, but we shall see. Do they have anybody's alliance? Can they betray any friends? I think we already saw betray a friend earlier this game.
Diplo.
Diplo pops. I'm gonna assume Extra's next action will be popping tech. think Sar has to pass next. We're about to find out. Quadrummer's got it, or he doesn't. And if he doesn't, we go to round 6. Clockworks. I like how someone not speaking up is proof of anything in a game that had a stretch of silence for like 10 minutes. It's true, but also I'm right.
All she wrote. All right, Mendoza was used.
Okay.
Tech time.
Tech time. Blue Wraith's the only one left, and they have 1 token, and Extra has 1 token. And yellow is getting Biostims. Biostims for Sling? Biostim Sling? Graviton? Oh. Oh, Graviton. Well.
And at the end of my turn,
Oh.
I will.
Did they seriously get the space cannon secret?
To
Oh my god. They got to get 3 hits here.
and then I'll
Or
also
4 hits here.
exhaust Imperial Arms Vault,
Hmm.
draw an action.
They've just had Imperial Arms Vault this whole time and not used it? That's crazy.
And then I'll end my
Red passes. White's got 1 action left. Oh my god, we're about to know. Yeah, did they just get last to pass? Holy god.
Check something.
There's something. There's something. Oh, yeah, the Biostim Sling.
Oh, no.
Push yourself even further for last to pass. Oh my god, y'all. I think Rodeska.
Mm,
I think so. I like Rodeska's
What did you sling at?
thoughts here. Some sort of
Did
passive
not have
status.
Sim Sling Relay to be back. Tech was what was played.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Last to pass into. Oh my god, and winning on the 7 would be seriously so sick. This is such a good game of Twilight Imperium, if that's the case. Pretty good in general, but yeah, I really think Rodeska has it.
I'm so screwed in the next round. I'm last pick. Okay. Mm,
Quadrummer has got the mood right. Ooh, oh. But Cabal can throw 1 final wrench.
Rain or Contal.
Oh.
What can get
Anything you're doing with the activation?
null field?
No nullification field.
Yeah, no tokens.
No token.
And this is the problem with null field.
Oh, no. Hold on. I have Arborec agent or a commander.
Oh
Looking
yeah.
at things.
You can make a. You have $3.
I have $3. What is locked down? So the only thing that's not locked down is a Dread carrier.
It's not much.
Fighter.
Get a cruiser. Drop a cruiser at home.
So you can afford a cruiser, destroyer, carrier,
I'm trying to think if a
or
mech.
You have-
fighter. Oh,
Do you
mech,
have a
yeah.
Assimilate? Oh man, if you had Assimilate, that would be amazing.
What is
Yeah, I don't know that the mechs are good. They hit on 8s for PDS, so
Right.
Come back in. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have an extra.
They must have
PDS,
predicted the token out.
and that would
Is
be
that what we're saying?
1, 2, 3, 4 hits. They
had
have
2 in
4
straight?
hit
Did they?
points.
oh wait a
even
minute.
if I hit-
he can only bring this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I only have 4 hit points. So even if I hit twice, it would be Dread versus Fighter. Probably worth it, right? Just to build.
Well, what's his
Just
ground force
build
situation?
I don't
He's only
know.
got the one. He's got 3 ground forces. He would assimilate your dock. I think you want to put a mech
Yeah.
on your dock.
I do want to do that.
Yellow.
Exhaust Hope's End. I will put a mech from here to here.
Yellow did the secondary of Imperial and Diplo, and that's what they spent their last two strategy tokens on. Just to be clear. Yeah. Diplo and Imperial. Assimilate and build a flagship would be crazy.
On the next round. It's gonna play.
But this is a close fight, right? They can't get very much there. Again, this build at home, I really keep coming back to this. There was a decent fleet here, and I just don't know that it needed to be. I don't know. I go back and forth. Because if it's not there, then yeah, maybe somebody does just jump on your home and you're screwed. Is this all that's getting there? Is there a carrier somewhere? Oh, there it is. Dread, 2 fighters
Alright.
versus Dread fighter carrier. That's bad.
So
Any cards before Space Cannon?
nope.
Oh my gosh. We're down to the wire here. 2 hits is bad.
Take on the fighter and sustain the dread.
No direct hit.
I
Surely
do
not.
not choose to play a direct hit.
Yeah, he's afraid to lose his home.
Choose not to. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
But two hits is
Oh.
Oh no.
huge. What happened?
Sorry.
I
What?
think you might
What
be in
happened?
ground mode.
Yeah, someone that has L pressed.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I was trying to flip the dreadnought for white. I fucked it up.
Hold on. We need to.
You're good. Now move the thing in place.
Everyone's done. Okay. You got it. Oof.
Oh,
Wait.
I went too quick.
How did that even happen? Oh
It
my
wasn't
god.
locked.
Oh, what? It just tactical
Okay,
nuke.
the PDS and Doc were on Archon Ren, and this
And then there's a single.
this guy's in space.
Here, I had 2.
Spider's a dread.
The fighter's dead, and it's not captured.
It'd be so funny if they just score Spark or Rebellion here.
I already scored it.
Okay. Well, never mind.
All right.
Space combat, right?
Let's play morale boost. Probably worth it.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, come on, y'all. I mean, come on. This is the face of someone.
I'm out of Sabos, unfortunately.
Yeah.
This is the face of someone
Oh, right, they're
hanging on to a win.
Oh.
We had none to all. They're all gone.
Yellow gets a hit.
Oh wait, only
Needs
3 of them were spent.
one more.
All right, I rolled first round, so Cabal, you roll.
Quadrummer's feeling it. You hear that? There's an energy.
I rolled first round of space combat, waiting for you to roll.
Oh yeah, I was on the cell phone. Sorry.
No hits. That's
And
All
that's
right.
my.
So
game.
you take 1 hit, and then we'll do the
Yeah,
next round.
oh, listen to how bad Lucas wants it. Okay, and go ahead and just go ahead and take the next hit, and we'll just see what happens. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah,
There's nothing like that anticipation.
Steak.
It's a disgusting high. We are all. It's why we're all here.
The carrier.
The dread?
It's the worst thing we all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got this.
I'm not
All
gonna
right,
win.
and then next round.
And then next round, White gets a hit. Yellow needs a hit, 2 hits. That's it.
That's
1
it.
hit and 1 hit. No. And then I'll pass since I can't sling anything now.
Huh? Oh, we spent our money. We don't.
Wait, so
What
okay,
the
those are dead.
No.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
We're done.
we spent all of our money on the dread for the, and then so no sling, and then what? That's so it's not last to pass. Oh my God, no.
Weaver, this is your fault. You put 6 rounds worth of mitosis out.
Oh my God.
Nalu, you want to score?
I got so hopeful. I got so hopeful.
I get the stage 2.
Oh my god.
No secrets though. Because this
I'll
game needs me.
score 4 restrictors.
Dookie?
Oh, I got nothing. Sorry.
Weaver?
Oh, nothing.
Quadrummer?
All right, I'll score Achieve Supremacy, and I'll also score Control the Region. 6 or more ships.
Does Extra win first action next round? I think
Oh,
so.
that would have point blocked your secret if they won that, huh?
Yep,
Ooh.
it would've.
Okay. Our round 6, stage 2 is hold vast resources, spend 666.
It's so
It's-
doomed.
It's Satan's objective. Okay, let's do some
No
stuff.
one can
Deal. If it's 3, they may have literally drawn 3 agendas in play, and then they'll just get it. Like it might still be about to end this very second.
What would have turned over that would have made you happy, Blasto?
I don't know. Nothing. Maybe.
They might still have it.
Some controlled nonsense that I could have mohawked in
They
my
might
face.
literally still have it. 3 agendas in play is an auto win
Really,
at the start of the agenda
answer is
phase.
not that.
That's fair.
Looks like all tokens have been assigned. We know political stability is gone. We're going to return strategy cards. We end the status phase. We go into the agenda phase. Okay. And let's do our first. Does any particular player want to play Ancient Burial Sites?
I discarded it.
No!
I didn't think we'd be back here.
All right. First agenda.
Hey, y'all know I got writers now.
Search warrant. Law. The next player gains this card and draws 2 secret objectives. They play with their secret objectives revealed. Let's do elect player.
I'll
And he
take.
wins blue. God. Really? We didn't even have the agenda one. That sucks. Nobody had the agenda one.
Oh.
What a huge bummer. Please vote Weaver. I can't believe we got around 6.
Hey, Nolly, do you see the next
Oh my
agenda?
god. Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
Ah,
Excellent.
crazy.
Excellent. Excellent.
Or is it mutiny or
How
something?
many did I have total?
oh, it's something, all right.
I think. How many did I have total? Was it 18?
If they're sandbagging the agenda secret, you got to kick them out of the tourney. I don't think you can just claim it
Putting ATMs.
at any moment. I mean, I don't know. We probably rule that you could.
It had to be this.
It had to be this. I
I'll
love
put-
Yalu Commander.
It's
20
so
Hey,
much
It's so fun.
You know, I know this is kind of going back a ways, but Yellow, you didn't have this alliance when he attacked you.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The mech didn't matter, so I guess the
Yeah,
mech.
Yeah, it kind of
right.
mattered.
Actually,
but-
the third mech did hit, just for the record.
yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
think
y'all.
it's just too late, right? That's just kind of how the game works.
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
right, though. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I'll do. I guess
Mm.
all but 2.
Woof.
Yeah, I mean,
Can
I
you
think
do
it
all
just,
but 1 for yourself, Weaver? It has to be all but.
Woof, y'all.
I
You
did all
still
but
have my
one.
alliance.
Yeah,
No, but
this is
Oh.
one.
There's the asterisk.
anything with a 0, of course. So I can do all but 1 as well.
Well, this one's still worth
Oh
2.
no, I can't. Yep. So shoot. Click to unlock.
I mean, if so, Extra gets this. If they draw 3 laws, they just win. They're gonna draw 2 secrets, and if they get the agenda law, they win right
It
here.
has to be worth 1. No,
They should be fighting.
One.
They should be fighting Extra on this.
This is
It's
2,
2.
though.
And they
Yeah, he was
It's
saying
1.
they're arguing
Yeah.
about the home system still.
I couldn't do 26 votes. I can only do 25.
Oh, I
votes.
see. I thought you said you couldn't do. Yeah. No, you're right. Sorry. I
Oh,
missed.
okay, whatever. We're talking about
Okay. Is
that. They really should not let Extra get this.
Knowledge. Can I give you my political secret? Or, well, I
No,
guess that doesn't do shit, does it?
No, I don't think we want to give this to a person on 9, especially a person with a secret in hand, in case it's
How about someone
That's
at
Fair. I
7
just
points?
want a better secret.
I got
course you do.
9 and I scored all my secrets already. So I would.
Yeah. Be elected has not been played yet, so I don't think we give this to someone on 9.
Yeah, but
How about
Cabal
I
Arbrick?
scored all
doesn't.
my secrets. I can't score a secret. I scored 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just saying, like, but we're gonna have to cooperate, or we give it to Weaver.
You can give it to me. I've been
I don't
nice.
think y'all need your votes on the next one. Kind of. That's.
Oh my god.
It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah,
But
it's
I genuinely think you don't. But I don't really want to give this to Weaver either. Well, actually, they're in 7, but it's.
I think Weaver's the safest person.
I
at
can
this
show you
point.
my secret. I
He's
don't
told
think
me
I'll be.
multiple times it's
I don't
stored
think
raw
I'll be doing
materials.
occupy the seat anytime soon.
There's still a world where Extra's just going to win their first action. They just couldn't. They couldn't do any sort of
Oh,
fancy
you liar! Oh, did you swap it out?
final activation this round, but
yeah, I had that
with
one.
all their fleet next round, they can just pop a win.
I was
Their
hoping for,
third
like,
pick,
4 PDS
fourth,
one.
so theoretically fourth in the turn order.
I mean, I'm.
That is enough to maybe
Either give it to Arbrick or
lay waste to them.
Either one. I mean, Arbrick's easier.
Yeah. How many trade goods? Extra doesn't have any trade goods, so we don't have to worry about that. How about we each put 3?
That's fine. There's no predictive or anything. There's no trade goods.
Yep.
Said no distinguished. Yeah, I'll put 3. You put 3. No, we got to put more than 3. We got to put 4. Or I'll put 4, I guess. But the problem is white wants something, but we'll figure it out.
Like something about the voting. No, it's good that it comes from me, but I don't think I want to spend my votes.
Okay.
How many would we need to spend? He's on 25. We need to go to 26. There's 4
Going to
of it.
25 is fine.
Yeah, if you want to go 2 and 2, I'll do 2. You do 2, and we break it for Weaver.
What a mess.
No, I don't get it. Sorry.
Just a reminder, we all still have to like
You put 2.
deal
I put
with
2,
achieve
and then I'll break
supremacy
the tie
next
for
round.
Weaver.
And spend 3/3 is
Yellow didn't put it 20.
even more of a pain in the butt.
Yellow put 25.
Yeah, but if you put 2 votes, I put 2 votes.
on
That gets us
purple,
to
on
25.
purple. Yeah, on purple. I was thinking we were going for me. Sorry.
No. Just put it on purple.
Sure.
SAR with Imperial and the spend 666? No, they don't have trade goods. Nobody has trade goods. Never mind.
Okay, 2.
That one's nothing.
And I will flip 2.
Oh man, I wanted to draw a new secret.
Lock in vote and break it for Weaver.
White, can you click lock in your vote so it moves on?
Oh, sorry. Oh, not me.
Lucas. Cabal. Oh, you're bored one. There it goes. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Any
Weaver
cards?
draws 2.
Purple.
Okay, I guess
You
no
don't-
cards.
Draw and reveal.
You don't have to show all 3, technically, but you can if you want to.
Occupy. Wish they would have had
Well, there's only. Oh no,
of
never
it
mind.
earlier in the round. Combat and an anomaly.
Master the law. Oh wait.
It's something. It's also just nice to get that away from everybody else, technically speaking. Just keep an action phase out of other people's hands. All right, second agenda, and these Nalu freaks have been hyping it up. Let's see. Let's see what they're freaking out about. It's Mutiny Directive 4. Each player that voted 4 gains 1 victory point against each player that voted 4 loses 1 victory point. It's a disaster.
You
All right.
don't need your votes,
Boy.
guys. You don't need your votes.
I said it's not exactly like that. It's because I don't think we're going to be going forward with this one because Cabal will just win the game and Extra. Oh wait,
Yeah.
Extra would win first. Yeah, maybe we didn't.
Extra.
I actually used all their votes. Yeah, what am I talking about?
Did Extra use all their votes? They have 2.
Yeah, I assume this would just go against.
Wins.
Yeah, we still have
No,
ones and afters.
Oh yeah, I got these riders that were sitting around here.
An Imperial Rider on against would be the coolest thing
Yeah, just- I
ever.
don't think
Manipulate
it-
some investments too.
Any
I don't
afters
think it matters
blue?
Too much. Yeah, I'll assassinate white.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh
Don't see why, but okay.
yeah, I guess extra would still. Well, actually,
Well, extra's got to vote.
No, I'm not
Extra's got to
I'm not
vote
gonna
a
play any
lot earlier.
riders.
Extra's got to vote a lot earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my riders.
I just wanted the other person at 9 to not have votes late in the round, just in case weird things happen.
Okay. Any afters blue? Any more afters?
Oh, sorry, no more afters. Lock it in. And I don't know how we
Voting.
verify that white is not voting, but
It's on afters for Weaver.
Yeah.
Imperial Rider. Something hilarious.
Okay,
here.
so yellow has 2 votes,
Oh
right?
my god.
I do.
should white exhaust their planets, or how do we verify? Just so when we were looking at the stuff that white doesn't vote.
They can click lock and vote right now, and then it will
Yeah,
skip them.
done.
There's no way to change the numbers at the top if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's fine.
Oh, they can just flip their planets, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's too. We'd have to like
It's fine. It's okay. They just won't vote. It's okay.
Yeah.
We can see who votes. The numbers that appear are colored.
So if yellow votes 4, they're
Yellow
gonna
and purple are whispering.
But if they
That
don't
was a
vote
little bit
4, there's a chance that the rest of us would get a point. I'm
But
gonna
you-
not
where did you
play
keep-
an after.
No afters.
You kept Brave of Void or no?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Weaver voting starts with you.
Of course, I can't get into any. Oh, I can get into 1 void right there with a fighter.
Yep. Yeah, that's right there for you.
Ah, I should have played my fucking Warfare Rider. All right, voting 4.
It's still your timing window. I don't know. Man. 1-4. What? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
So, Weaver, you said that if I was at 8 in the status phase, you would give me support back, and it does protect you a little bit. Would you do that if I lose this point?
No,
I
because
guess it
the
makes
Weaver
you
will lose
lose
1
one.
point
Yeah.
too.
That's hilarious.
Well,
He's
I
got an
but
action
we
phase.
could have discussed that first.
Make him show your secret if you're giving support back if he loses a point.
Yep.
Yeah, but if he loses a point, I'm down at 6. Then
Yes, exactly.
I have
That's
no
why
reason to give it away at that point.
Yeah. The only scary thing is it does put Mahawk at 8 with 2 unscored secrets.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
don't.
yellow,
They've been whining. I know.
Yellow, I think the safest thing for you is to either vote against or not vote here.
It's true.
Because you're going to get to draw a secret, right? And if it's a action phase that you can do,
Assuming it's not already an action phase, they can do.
Yep. That's got to be the play.
Damn. Nalu. No secrets.
or
in
you're just
hand.
really good at Hollywooding and you already have an action phase. And it's like PDS.
Oh no, that's
these
not
3
what I meant to do.
ships.
That would be sweet. Yeah.
Well,
How many
it
votes
is
do you
not.
have
don't go
white or
there.
blue? You have
Because he can
yeah,
just
okay.
run away.
So at this point, I just want to look and see what's happening. Not that I can change anything.
SAR can also get in on it with no secrets in hand. But they can take Imperial, and SAR
and red is out of secret.
would have to go for 2 attachments with
Green is
like
gonna have
no
one from 7 to 8.
no ships on the
Yeah,
board
no
almost.
secret.
And certainly not 4 structures.
Yeah, I'll just put. Doesn't matter.
What a weird game.
Okay, Okay, if the players that voted for can please right-click and score mutiny. Let me put it over here.
Looks like blue, purple, red, and green.
Blue, purple, red, and green. Right-click and score. Blue, red, green, purple. Okay,
Oh.
that's the end of the agenda phase. We are we're two away from the 54-point game. All right.
I have to hit end turn. There's an end turn button in my screen.
No.
No.
Okay. Just ignore it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I don't.
So we can just go to strategy phase. And
Oh, yeah.
Sar is the speaker.
Attempt to take the 8.
Man, why couldn't we go to a clan fiesta and just draw a spendy and then I'd win? But no, we had to be efficient. We have to have a minute and 20 minutes left. An hour and 20 minutes left.
We just played too fast. That leadership not pick cost everything.
Ugh.
Wait,
That's
did green want to do manipulate
Oh yeah.
before you
you
pick
wanted to
that
put
blue?
some money on Imperial for me? How nice of you.
Yeah, does people care if I do that?
Cabal got assassinated,
Go
so they
ahead,
couldn't
yeah.
vote.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I didn't even play the writers because of freaking mutiny. And thank God Sar forgot about my political secret. That was scary.
I don't have it anymore.
No,
Oh.
I had it. Yeah.
Oh,
Nalu has
Nalu.
it.
much
I gave
appreciated.
it to. Yeah. I gave it to Nalu on Nalu's hero. I would 100% played it.
I thought about playing it, but honestly, I think the game's more fun with you on 8.
You know what? Thank you. It does. I assure you, it does not matter. But I appreciate this.
It's still,
All right, so there's still a chance here
I'll put a trade good on war.
that Extra can win their first action.
I don't know.
Sar
Do you see how they do? Blue.
has to
They allow each other.
do something and then pop
Are you
Imperial.
guys forgetting
Probably a
about
few somethings.
everybody's trade agreement?
They do have fleet logistics, and they have one attachment,
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna
so they'd have
pop that.
to jump on lore,
All right, sure. We'll do
which is
two
possible, but would be close. It'd be close, but they jump on lore and pop Imperial for the win.
So that's $5 on warfare.
Actually, yeah, that's funny. It's funnier. Let's put another buck on warfare. Get that up to what is that? 6?
Love it.
That's awesome. All right, that's it.
Oh, I'm so confused now.
Okay, so Nalu needs 2 attachments.
Or they can probably get the spendy if they take trade. They would get a ton of money. And they would be able to get 6 influence, 6 resources, and 6 trade goods.
Sar already has the 4 of a type, so they just win on the 8.
Sar already scored 4 of a type.
For Republic, though.
Yeah, 2 attachments.
Mm-hmm.
Fleet log.
There they go.
Well, you just score the 4 of a type, right?
It's already been scored. Somebody just say it.
I already scored for it. Did I not put the token on it?
It's on it.
No, you scored
I
make
did 4
history last,
structures.
right?
Yeah, no, that was a while ago. I did 4 of a
I
type.
think they haven't scored
Yeah,
build defenses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I need
they don't have
structures.
They're not going to get that.
Yeah, no,
And-
there's no way I get structures after.
Oh,
It's a-
never
it's
mind.
a
Why
attachment.
did I?
Mm.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. That's
Yeah, the
4
4 and 4.
structures.
Yeah.
Right. I just saw the 4 and my brain went there.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the attachments is very easily blockable.
Agreed.
I mean, they have what, 2? They have a dock, a carrier, and they have another carrier somewhere, right?
So again, they can get a point right away.
Extra gets the 1 or the 2.
I see
In my
2
house.
in
I think
there.
Is it Eaton?
Destroyed.
Probably
There's
over
no-
here.
Nalu goes first, and then
Oh,
Extra might just
hilarious.
get the
Okay, so
action
this is all
phase.
their capacity.
Somewhere here.
Yeah, it's not good. I would have taken the 1 if it wasn't for Nalu.
Hey, I offered my 0 token.
That is
I
actually,
tried to
I
give you
mean-
all of my
Oh
trade goods.
man.
I offered
Guys-
you all of my trade goods.
yeah, all of your trade goods.
And to be honest, if you had one of them, I would have given it to you. I was trying to get my flagship back out there with Diplo and 1 trade good, but nope.
I think I got to take the 1.
I think I'll just take the 2.
And
X
I'm gonna take
cheeky Hollywooding. Hollywooding.
I take warfare for this.
I'll
pirate
just
though.
take the 2. What is that? What is that? You coy, cheeky little scamp.
Sure.
3 actions away still? Am I still too hopeful? 3 actions away from an X-Chaw win?
Well, actually, hold on. Let me take a look at.
What could it be?
Quick before I commit to that.
I don't know.
Oh.
They jump on this system and PDS the fighter. The problem last round is there's too many things to try to hit over here, but they can move the flagship this round and hit something else. It could still be the space cannon one.
It goes to 11.
2 trade warfare.
This is just
It's
too
1
much
higher.
money. Look at
Politics.
this.
Pretty
It's
good
1
for
high.
Cabal. Alrighty. Place and trade goods. Setting turns. It is now Red's turn. So Red can more or less lock up a win, but they're on the 5.
Oh, we didn't.
No, they're not. They're on the 0. They're not. They can lock up a win in the status phase.
Let me do that real quick.
No, not quite.
Thank you.
Trade. I don't know if they have any trade agreements or not. They have a lot of promissory notes, and so some of those totally could be trade agreements.
Do you have every trade agreement?
Let me pull these out first. So I've got green,
He does not.
Ah.
yellow.
Yeah, he doesn't have mine.
No infinity.
3,
Come on, Weaver, just give it to him.
Nope.
7,
Just play yours, man. Just play yours.
Okay.
10,
If I have your trade agreement, I'm going to
13,
comms and take them. So what's that?
You want to? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys mind
15.
just dropping them on there to make it easy and then grab the card?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It should be 15 total dollars.
So yellow. Yeah.
3 from trade,
Yellow.
12 from trade agreements.
This is my Hawks.
That one's yours too.
Anyone take Snake home? Probably. Especially with crucibles and stuff getting chucked
That's
around.
hilarious.
They do have.
All right, so
No, they don't have fleet logistics.
I'm still capturing extra dreadnought.
Oh yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
wait? How does
Yeah.
the wording on
Yes,
trade
yes, he
agreement
can.
work?
Yes, he can.
It'll
I can
flip
capture
and then
and you still
it'll
get
go.
your trade goods. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
nobody
it-
gets screwed.
It's fine.
So then, does that mean Nalu didn't have to play my trade agreement?
No, so Nalu still gets
No,
it when that
yeah.
happens.
It's a win-win.
It's how you get around Dark Pact with Cabal in the game. You have to do trade agreements.
Right. Okay.
all right, and
Sure.
well, I've still
No,
got your
there's no way to get around Cabal's ability, as far as I know. Like, it's still, they both happen, technically.
okay, so I think that's right. 15.
And then you have 3 commodities.
It's 1. Weaver takes a turn,
And I will not accept a deal.
and then maybe Quadrummer still wins. I'm still holding out hope, y'all.
Damn.
All right, what about a free refresh just with a wash?
Nope.
All right, cool.
You don't need it. You have as long as you protect your home, you have enough money now.
Oh,
I
it's
respect-
salvage
3
time.
plus 3,
Yeah.
2,
Everyone get your
plus
salvages
4.
ready.
and then you have more than 6. So your next action has to be defend home, spending everything but your home system planets, and you can spend 2 trade goods technically.
We were just double checking. You know, it's your turn.
Yeah,
Cool.
I have a debate on my hand.
Theoretically, Weaver tries to pop
Take your
this fighter
time.
at Cormund just to prevent Quadrummer from going for it.
Yellow wins on the next action anyway, so.
That's my assumption.
I'll
I think we
never
should have
tell.
moved for them. See what they have. That would have been cute.
I don't think it would have changed much.
Probably not.
Or something silly like demonstrate. Unstoppable.
Demonstrate's already been scored.
Oh, okay.
No, it hasn't actually. Never mind.
I was sad. I didn't remember that being
I
scored.
mixed it up with make an example.
Yeah, that would be a funny Hollywood right there. Oh, I think someone scored demonstrate.
Don't bother looking.
Yeah.
Just trust me. I am the peace turtles.
Well, I think even if I get this point, you still win before me. So I'm gonna try it. That's final movement.
All right, cool.
Will you give me anything to not fire?
Oh dear.
Like what? Ceasefire?
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool.
All right, cool. Roll.
Oh man, I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. Unless you have anything before combat.
No foresight.
Well, even if he foresights here,
You don't score it.
it just, yeah.
I'm not saying he should. I'm just.
I guess what I'm saying is if I get to 9, he still wins before me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna foresight.
Okay. Space combat.
Might just lose this fight.
Do you announce a retreat? Although, never mind. I don't think.
Yeah,
he can go here, can
he
he?
can technically go there.
Another noodle fight between red and purple.
Sure. Yeah. I'll announce a retreat, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, it does.
No hits all around.
Score that
Roll
point.
that rift.
Weaver gets the 9.
We gotta roll for the rift too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
All right. I have Brave the Void.
Yeah, as long as El Blasto just can score an action
All right,
phase.
gotta get my
secret.
hawks.
We got a 55.
We gotta get
point.
Star, right?
Point.
Oh, yeah. But are we worried about Star? Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what we were saying earlier?
Yes. If you get this, it's like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that would probably do it.
Really? We still don't have it? Is that what we're saying? God dang, man.
Dread Fighter. Any
Ugh.
Torrential Force.
Just nobody has it.
New.
Activated that right, yeah. No hits.
I will
Any cards
attempt.
before?
No, I will attempt to retreat.
All right. Let's roll space combat.
It's 11-13.
2 hits, 1 hit.
And I get to drive for half an hour in 8 hours from now. So we'll
Okay.
see. We're officially cutting into my sleep that I need.
Let me put a token in there. Hang on 1 second.
God.
I'm gonna use politics. Okay, it's safe to assume that we're not going to have another round, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Even if we
With
did,
this game-
we'd be at
Yeah.
tiebreaker. Even if that did happen.
So I'm not looking the.
Nice. I got a summit.
I'm gonna get
Y'all, they could finish around in an hour 20. Come on, have some hope.
direction cards and the speaker just in case.
Y'all are talking like you can't play around in an hour and 7 minutes, and I think that's pessimistic.
I believe in us.
I think we've proven that we can.
I've used the Primor and Malice.
I need to take a look at these action cards. Okay.
So, did we all miss that Mahak is on 8 points and he could just do 2 action phases here?
I said it. I said it when
I'm
we were
telling
voting
you,
for
I do
Mutiny.
not.
I said it.
I have Fleet Log. If
wanna
I
be on
had
record.
it, I would do it. If I had it, I would do it, but I do not. So
I just want to be on record. View the VOD. I said it. That's why I was talking about Mutiny.
That would be so cool, and I would love that so much.
I would be sad.
That's fair. I was mainly focused on how I was at like 6 or 7 points.
Right.
Yeah, I don't. Even if SAR does have unexpected action,
Which is,
they
I
don't
think,
have.
Weaver, if you didn't vote for Mutiny, that was part of my pitch, was if I voted for, Mahak wouldn't get a point.
Hey,
But
this
you
is
had
way
already
too.
voted for.
This is probably too late. I totally forgot, but I had a card upon activation. I've had it this whole game. Probably doesn't matter, but I'll ask the table. Sorry for the timing.
It's
I mean,
probably a little
stymie.
late.
Yeah, I think at this stage it's too late.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I had it way too long and forgot about it.
That's fair.
That does happen.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking if I had to take this out, if they have unexpected action.
It's locked down.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
unexpected
see.
action is still there.
Do they have?
Oh,
Fleet
you
Log?
are right here,
Do
aren't
you?
you?
Yeah, that is why I was considering it.
I say go for it. Obviously, as someone that would benefit from it.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I think it's a safe
Right.
choice.
it is a safe choice. But y'all are
So
obviously
what can they can score? They're going to try and
Do
score
attachments?
It's
attachments?
right? I mean, let me see. They can also, I mean, they can technically do flagship if they can get it anywhere. Like if they can get the dock into a home system, but either way, master plan is in the garbage, so they can't.
If you pop the dock, then he can't chaos map. Right? That's the
Yeah.
last dock. That's probably the safest thing for everyone.
I would agree. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm the one doing this.
Well, I tried.
You did. I mean, I guess it's me because no one else can.
Right.
I had one
hit him
carrier and
over
one
to you.
fighter.
Yeah. I don't think it's
Okay, I mean, I'll do it. I'm not happy
I've
about
read
it.
you.
But,
This should be locked down.
Oh, thanks.
actually, okay. I need to consider that because I could get stymied.
I was just looking at it, wondering how I had my ships in there.
I will be playing Stymie.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't activate it yet, but if you do,
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you activate it, like.
Yeah, no, that checks.
What are you looking to score, Blasto?
6/6.
You have attachments and okay. Oh, you haven't scored structures yet either. You have JR.
If you want to throw me like $3, I won't stymie you, but I don't see how you would ever do that. So it's your call.
No,
You know what you know what action phases you have. So
No, I can't. No, I won't score an action phase off of this.
oh, I'm just saying like for later in the round, if you think you're going to get an action phase to go with another one, I would not stymie for like $3. But besides that, I'm going to stymie you.
Man.
So wait, are we just thinking unexpected act? Oh no, look, fleet log. Never mind.
It's unexpected action into taking some.
And
The problem
fleet
is
log.
they only have one attachment right now, and unless I'm mistaken, I mean they don't have trade goods.
Well, they can't do 3 actions, right? And Weaver played whatever lets you do 2 actions earlier in the game.
Yes.
So they wouldn't be able to lift the token,
Yes, that's
take
what
a system, and score Imperial. So you don't have to do it now.
Well, okay. The fact that they asked me for 3 trade goods might reveal that they have like mining initiative or something. 3 is a very specific.
Or it just gets you below 6.
I don't think that's doing that.
That also could be it.
No, I think they have like a mining initiative or something. So I don't think I can give them 3 trade goods, and I would encourage other people to be wary of that.
Imagine having trade goods.
Yeah, imagine that.
Sorry, what's this?
Well, I
don't give Sar your money.
Don't give Sar your money. I will do
Oh,
this.
wait, mining initiative's already been played as well, right?
Has it?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, Nolly played it earlier.
I don't see it in the Discord.
I played Uprising.
Oh, Uprising. Yeah, they're different. Yep.
Someone got money from my planet. I think.
It was Uprising.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry for taking up time here. Man. I
Look,
will.
If you need time to think about it, I think everyone in the chat would love a big speech.
Oh.
Not
I've
another
been
pizza
oppressed this
plea.
entire game. I deserve the win. Good speech?
I think it should be Weaver or I for filling in.
I think if Nalu wants to slay Sar, I think Nalu has to do that themselves. So I am going to exhaust JR for $1. Sorry. I'm sure Matt's yelling at me for taking 5 minutes just to do a stall.
No. This is the time to take time.
Yeah, but I hate when people do that. No, I'm
It wasn't like 40 minutes and then you dropped a token.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I become the very thing that I.
You don't play an 8-hour game just to rush something at the very end for the game to not matter.
Right.
Wait, hold on. I need to look at my turn timer.
And we're in round 6 with an hour left on the clock, so.
Wow, look at that. Round 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
23 minutes.
And we're still going from a tie break, probably.
Ooh, 4:39, round 4. Look at that, folks.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Look at these sub 2-minute rounds.
Insane.
Hey, I do not apologize for my round 4 time. That was a shitstorm.
No.
Whoa,
It's also not big.
Yeah, my total time's like 30 minutes. This is great.
Yeah.
I mean, you can definitely see where we didn't have leadership in round
That
2.
is a great point.
Oh my God.
But still, a sub round 1 and 2, sub 1 hour round 1 and 2 is pretty cool. I guess we did have a agenda phase in there. Split.
Where do I have that? I don't think I have anything.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna activate my home system. I'm gonna build
Good
at
for Nalu. All right, Nalu wins and satisfied. Pretty much, period.
build 4.
They did not do anything about
4.
Nalu's home. So there's not really any other arguments about weird Winsley stuff.
Oh, Cabal, I realized that I have a debt that never got paid. That's kind of funny. I know.
This phase of the game is hard because there's not anything to commentate.
Yeah, you charged.
You know what I mean?
I had none.
We just sort of like
Yeah.
Also,
think the same things over and over.
This guy into from. All right, so that's
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it only can come down to like an insane win make.
yeah. Okay.
Weaver has their support.
And
Cool stories from this game. Round 1, I missed. I was late. Round 2, no leadership. Meant a very short, bare bones round 2. Round 3 and 4 were... Well, round 3 was largely uneventful. Round 4 had 2 round 4 wind slays. Knocking green. And they didn't have a win in round 4, but it was taking out multiple points from players in round 4 that set up the more dynamic round 5 where everybody needed to achieve supremacy pretty much. And then round 5, successful Winsley carousel meant nobody won, and now we're sitting here at 53 points for the board.
Double
Hey,
attachment.
attachment.
Oh, yeah.
That's not where you want that attachment.
So what do I have for production? Just to clarify, self-assembly is not a deploy, correct? So I could scuttle a mech if I wanted.
Correct.
Yes.
SAR was slayed because they had their space dot killed when they could do 4 structures. Nalu was slayed in some way? Now I can't
I'm
remember.
not sure. Yeah, I'm going to build 4 infantry and use self-assembly to put a mech.
Cool. Weaver, I realized instead of your ceasefire, I'd much rather have your alliance. Do you want your ceasefire back for the alliance, or is that not happening? Weaver, did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm so the alliance would allow you to build here and here. Yeah, that works.
There you go. Cool. And then I'll play Ghost Ship. I assume no Sabos. Just a destroyer. And I will play
Did we just lose the game?
Why?
with
Never mind.
For
He
me?
has the Volwraith alliance. I was just thinking you
Betrayal
had.
Friend has already scored, if that's what
Oh,
you're
okay.
worried about.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Good.
I'm just worried about them getting unlocked plastic
Sorry, yeah.
from maybe fight with precision. Is that a thing?
They're dropping extra destroyers.
No, I just want to be able to defend my home system better. Is really what it is.
What did he? Where did he put them?
I
He
just
put them
like
in
the
Indiana.
alignment.
Believe nothing.
Gotcha.
Hmm?
Although
Yeah.
He put
Quadrummer has
something in
mostly told the truth.
mouth.
Actually, Quadrummer's mostly
Oh,
kept
shit.
quiet.
One destroyer from your reinforcements and non-home system.
I'm
That can
gonna
take
build
one
it.
hole and does not complain of the question.
I'm building in Arena Mirror. I'll pass what I produce. For dreads, I'm giving back yellows. Dread.
Oh, that destroyer is so suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Destroyer at Lazar Saculag, Destroyer at Malice. And those are the only two, and both of those go to Cormund to try to kill that lone
Not my
purple
problem.
fighter. No chance of getting Destroyer 2.
Activate here. I need to
Protected and get
build
taken.
something. I can bring this back with biostims. Spin this.
Nalu is on. Nalu is well beyond easy street for the stage 2 666. Nalu wins in the status phase. I will say it that much.
I don't
Nalu
really
wins in the status phase. As long as Nalu holds their home system, they win in the status phase. Period. There's seemingly nothing anyone can do about it. But Sar can try to win with Imperial. X-Jaw can try to win
Okay.
with a
That's
secret.
my build.
Or someone can make freaky, weird gambits with Weaver that amount to nothing.
Mhm. Who's got secrets left? Yellow
It's
does.
just green has 2 and yellow has 1.
You win Slay Carousel, and then you mostly just help Nalu win. That's the thing. The curse of TI. Oh.
Brad, do you need what just to make it to the end?
Yeah, red's scoring 2 attachments, I think. That's what he needs.
Oh, they also got the 2-pointer unlocked.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, red is. If we get to a status phase, red is winning. I don't think anyone's getting through that.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so either.
It's only 9 fighters. Crazier. This is 11.
Yeah.
Weaver's
And it
got a
goes to 11.
stall.
It's not insane, but it'd be a pain.
Yeah.
Just checking to make sure before I. Spend the last token. Nothing matters, I don't think. One, four. Maybe I go over there. Can't pick anything else up though on the way. Yeah, yellow killed me. So I guess I go over and kill yellow's ghost ship that doesn't matter, quote unquote. Do support, but it
Are you
doesn't
using
matter at this point.
Mendoza?
Yeah, I guess that is Mendoza.
Cool.
Yep.
Alright. No cards, no retreats.
Here's the support back white. You can give it back to me if you want, but it doesn't really matter.
Allow me to have it.
Anything before space combat?
I don't think so.
Alrighty. I'll roll. Let's go, Destroyer! Alright. And it shall die.
All right. Cool. All right, I think I'm gonna activate Zobat, but I think I'm gonna use Zeus. Yeah, I'm gonna use my agent to activate Zobat or Zobat Melon. So I'll flip that. And then I'm gonna go using grab drive. Right. And all 3 of these will come with as well. All right, I think that's all, but I'm gonna land the 2 mechs on Zobat.
Hang on one
And
second. Let me just see about the
PDS.
Yep.
No, hang on. I'm just thinking there's a couple different things. I think I stymie you on Lodor. So lock down Lodor.
Okay. Yep.
Where are you at points wise at this point?
9.
9. Okay. I'll space cannon defense. Not that it matters too much, but
Nalu will need to activate the system and then pull the token for the bot to know what's going on.
Okay, yeah.
oh, because it's Zayu. Gotcha. Space cannon offense.
Cool. I'll remove a fighter.
Okay. You're attempting to land.
Yep, with 2 mechs.
Okay, well, parlay.
Alrighty. Parlay.
Well,
That's
Unless you
fine.
want to pay me some money, I don't have to parlay.
No, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
All right, so these guys are back in the space area,
Sar just wants $3.
and
Someone else got to come in there and stop him now.
I'll end my turn.
I'll play leadership.
That's the first attachment, right? For Nalu? Or does Nalu have another one somewhere that I can't see?
I don't think I have any attachments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sling a dread.
Laying in the dread.
So right now, Nalu can score the 2-pointer.
Yes, oh my god, we've said it like 1,000 times.
System, and he's also scoring.
Everyone's acting weird. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, and they have my ceasefire.
we have enough people acting like they have chances when there's, like, almost nothing you can do. Cabal just has to send everything into Nalu's home. Everything else is, like, weird,
Wait,
negligible stuff.
Oh boy. Can anyone actually get to the Nalu home system? Because I can't. I like movement.
well, I can, but I lose my support.
Arborek does have a support that they could give you.
Oh yeah, you need a support.
That is true. I'll think about it. I
And
mean,
I
I'd rather other people do it because they still win before me.
Yeah, I just can't because they got my ceasefire. I guess I could try, but
can also give Crucible if needed.
That is true.
That's a lot of movement that I can give someone else. Okay. It's gonna take a while. Okay. don't think I can do much. Just gonna produce in Primer.
Okay, well, I'll lift this token.
Mm. All right, now I think I come back in. Unlikely to win, but you never know. The nebula law doesn't change the slow zone, just that you can go through it, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you still have one movement moving out.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's not great. Unless you want to pay me something not to do this, your call. I came over here for a reason.
I thought he landed.
Oh, I tried.
Parlay.
Or parlay.
Yeah. All right, so you've got a carrier, you're going to get a PD, or sorry, a cruiser, you're going to get a PDS shot. The cruisers aren't upgraded, right? No.
Nope.
I mean, dude, my rolling's been terrible, but let's do this.
Okie dokies. I
The
will
God's hands now.
base cannon off then.
Inevitable. Yep. I'll remove. Yeah, I'll remove fighter.
Okay.
All right.
Round one. Field
So
holding.
close. Oh?
I thought I played them all earlier.
That's the fourth
No.
one.
All right.
So red, you gotta take a hit.
Yep.
I don't have to play it. There's some money.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a fighter.
Okay. Go again.
Wow.
Brutal.
Crazy.
Well,
It's not expected.
God, I would love to see my roll stats for this game.
Bad. I'll summarize it.
Would you really?
Yeah, I don't think we want to.
Look, I mean, God. All right. What I got left here. All right, I think it's just a generic stall. I'll activate over here. This system over by Cabal's home system.
Okay, I'm gonna activate my home and build 6 infantry.
All right, let's come to.
I'm gonna make
Oh.
that 8.
Cool. Come to Armnor Lore. Bring a carrier.
Oh, here it is.
One. No,
I got a destroyer there.
it's true, but that's been open for a while.
Well,
I would have done it earlier.
mm,
Any card,
probably doing
or
this
I guess
with another one.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you have a skilled retreat, you should probably do it here.
Weaver, you're not using your commander here, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna play Counterstroke before anything happens, just to.
Sure.
Oh.
All right. Any cards before PDF anti-fighter? Alright. Oh.
I'm going to. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah.
All hit. All right. Anything before combat?
Oh.
All right.
Is this win with 3 ships in a system?
Probably.
No, this is just getting an attachment.
He's already scored 3 secrets.
Yeah,
I
but he
have
has
a
4.
obsidian.
Obsidian.
Good obsidian.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Nolly, you want to go ahead and roll real quick?
Yep. Yeah. It's a hit.
1 hit. All right, and then I got a hit, so your fighter is gone. I'm gonna bombard more. All right, I'll land my mech and an imp, and then we can roll ground combat. Anything before ground combat?
Nope.
Arbor. All right. Get all there, you stupid. Round 1 for lore. All right.
Oh, this guy's not a veteran.
I'll take lore. Oh. And I'll end my turn.
Got 1 token. I'm gonna sling relay my flagship. Giving back the Arborec friendship flagship.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
Yeah.
People ahead of me are on a better position.
I think I have to do a generic stall. Activate here. Well, I don't know. Is there anywhere better to activate? I guess I could do the supernova. It's kind of why we have these things, right?
Unless you get an absolute. Mm. So we just keep stalling.
We got 26 minutes to get to round 7.
Yeah,
We can
we're
do
back
it,
to
folks.
nothing.
Well,
Everyone
yeah, we're not
gets
getting to round 7. It's setting its status.
Oh, we'll just use this to get swing
Imperial?
relay, I guess. No, you still want to pay
Oh,
me.
that's not Imperial.
No,
What would you like? I have
we're
my trade agreement, my political secret, or my promissory note. I have no
you
money
asking?
extra.
The one who blocked my dock? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, we'll get swing relay and keep stalling.
Hooray! Best game ever. And now you have 7 blues. That must mean you win. Oh wait,
Activating the
you
Nova.
can.
All right, over to Weaver.
Yep, I will use my agent. I'm going to return this carrier for a fighter and lose them both to capacity.
Nice.
Okay.
Love it.
Makes sense.
All
We're
right.
getting silly.
I'll use my agent to get back Arch and Ren. I will flip Hope's End to put a mech on Hope's End. Oh, right. This mech. And then I will end my turn. I will use a command token to
yeah.
quash that.
Oh, gosh.
Gotta quash that activation.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
That's the power of
Nullification skills,
politics.
but I'm quashing it too.
How did you get biostims?
I exhausted
The Prophet's Tears.
Prophet's Tears. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I used it. I forgot it 2 rounds ago, and I could have gotten an action card, but Prophet's Tears, baby. Oh, I put it in the wrong row column.
Problem is I need plastic to actually do anything. I can't spend my money. I really should have biostimmed Aang back. That was a mistake. I'm gonna work out my build.
All right. He will swing.
All right. I'll activate this open system next to SAR's home system.
The good news is we're running out of
Oh,
tokens. The stalls are we're here at the end.
I'll
I
play
don't know why this round took so long when
at my home system.
just simply nobody had any gas in any tanks, but here we are. We're all just hedging weird bets, but whatever.
Oh, I should have. Could have agented that and then taken that planet. That's funny.
I'm using Scuttle, and I'm scuttling. I'm scuttling my flagship.
Oh, I didn't use this thing.
And that's the only thing I'm scuttling.
Oh, you slinged. Okay, got it.
Oh shit. I did. Remember.
I'm gonna play Warfare, I think. I need to think of that. Severely fucks things up. Yeah, I'll do Warfare. Lift this token from home. I will rearrange. Having two predictives makes this really funny. Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't score anything.
Imperial.
I'll draw a secret and discard it just to get some information.
Are
I'm
you
getting my
scoring
flagship
anything?
back.
I'll lift your token with in the supernova.
SAR, are you scoring anything?
No, nothing. Well, it's not
Oh, when did
Twilight for
did
somebody.
Warfare just get played?
Just got
Yes.
played.
Yeah, right before Imperial. And then El Blaster, you followed. You can select now.
Yes. No dice.
Oh, sorry. I meant to enter. Getting tired.
You all could have just given me mutiny, and we could have not been tired. Yeah, might as well try, I assume. Oh god, you got too many things. Are you gonna use my ceasefire, Nalu?
No.
Okay. Then I'll bring carrier.
One just stage him on the side there.
Yeah. Oh. Are you sure we don't have to do these rolls? I'm just doing my due diligence.
No, you know what? Screw it. I'll play your ceasefire. Honestly,
Thank you.
let's just keep this going.
Right,
Yeah, man.
that's what I was.
No reason
I
for
just wanted to know people that I didn't go back on my word to say I would try.
Yeah, as soon as you started moving stuff, I'm like, no, we're good.
It's technically not supposed to work that way,
I
but
know,
for the
but
sake of moving the game along.
I think we
Yeah,
all benefit.
I'm gonna pass, guys.
Before you
Yeah.
do that, I'm sending you a
Yep.
message, White.
Yeah. Sure. I responded to. You said nothing, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I'm typing another one.
Okay. Let's do it, Weaver.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I'm not passed then. Sorry. How do we do that?
Weaver.
I also sent you a message,
Sorry. What?
Weaver. I said Weaver. I sent them a message.
Oh. Okay, so it's actually White's turn now, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
if you're about to do what I think you're gonna do,
Yeah.
I would probably jump in.
If you want to let the stream in on anything too, it'd be great. But or we could just sit here
You're
in the
gonna
dark.
do a 50-50 gambit.
Yeah, of course.
I'll just say it.
Yeah. Since it's out there, yeah, that's the.
So someone's about to get a king made here.
I'm assuming so.
Understand.
Weaver proposed. I took the bait. Let's see if he stands.
Like I said, I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, it's my turn then. Weaver, are we doing it?
If you want, sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I don't care. How we roll and
You don't want to accept my deal instead, Weaver?
What's going on here?
They're doing a
proposed to
50-50
me.
gambit.
Yeah, me and Weaver have.
For supports because Nalu just wins on the 0.
Yeah. Lame.
This
Okay,
is why
so
you don't play with
you guys
supports.
You're just king making each other after a great game. All right.
This is why you don't play with supports.
This is why you don't
Yeah.
break support to do stuff, because you have to know this shit will happen.
Yep.
Well, you see, I had drive the debate as my 4th secret, and I was so close that it was worth it to break support.
How do we
Yeah,
do this?
this is dumb. I mean, it's legal, but I'd rather fight over someone's home system here.
That's what I was offering.
I tried a lot.
I was saying I would.
I guess the question is, Green. Can you take a planet from him?
I mean, how many fighters are in there?
It's 11.
Hmm. I can try. I don't know if anyone else could help, but
So your offer is I give you a support, you try to take his home,
yes.
and you didn't want it conditional, like if you take his home, you get a support.
I mean, I would do a gambit of some sort.
I mean, I guess if
Doesn't matter either way.
yeah,
I would give you better odds than 50-50 if that's something that you're interested in, instead of just doing a 50-50 gambit.
okay. So here's what I propose. Let me look at your 2 secrets, and then
Yeah, I have one
if you
scoreable and
don't
one
have
not scoreable.
if you don't have like the one where you win a combat in a home system, I'll go for it.
I do not have that. I have this, which is not scoreable, and this, which is scoreable.
Oh, I got rid of that one earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, White. I'm gonna take his deal.
Sure.
All right, so does Cabal pass then?
Yep.
All right, well, how do you want to do this, Weaver? Hello, Weaver.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been up
With-
for like 22.
Be sure to make it take forever. Let's just make sure it takes forever, though.
Ain't
Whatever we
no
do,
roll, man. Come on, share it. Swap with me, and
let's make sure we
let's
take
roll.
forever.
No thoughts required.
I mean, I still think the problem is you might be able to score that one and the secret.
Yeah, but I would lose support to do this, so I'd only go up to 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then let's go
Yeah,
for it.
well, no, I think you might be missing. I was saying I would do a gambit with you where you have higher odds. If I am the winner of that, you just give me support, and if I lose, then I will go into their home system.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was misreading it.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know what I would get from that.
Send it in. Let's get a fight.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right. Well, how do you want to do the roll part?
I don't know.
All right. Do you want 4 and up or 5 and up?
Sure.
Okay. You can do the honors.
Set it to 6. That doesn't matter. 6 is the hit value. It's a 4.
Okay. Do you give me support? Okay. Let me try and figure out what the best place to do this is.
I don't understand what this is. Oh, okay. All right. Let me explain.
I think.
It was on a 1 through 5.
Let me take a look.
Green
Yep, I believe it is here.
attacks Red's home system and gives the support to purple.
I will go.
On
We'll go here.
a
Go
6 through 10. This is happening.
here.
And I assume if this fails for Mahawked,
These two.
they'll still then just give a support to Weaver.
Here and.
So it's like a slightly more convoluted coin flip.
Picking up. And I have currently 3 fighters in there.
I don't know if they meant to do the
Send
5 to 10 or if they meant it to be 50. I don't know. Or they literally just saying, I'll give you 10% better odds.
This one
That's
remaining here. And
weird.
then these 3 will go.
Mahawked would if they later activate Red.
through the rift.
Oh no, but that would be red getting their
Ends up
support back. You're right.
ending here.
I don't know. I don't fully understand how it all shakes out, I guess.
So I think they should each have 3 fighters as well. Yes, because this one comes from home. Okay, good enough. This one gets through, dies to capacity, the fighter stays behind. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. All right. Anything, Czar?
Oh, let's go retreat.
Okay, I'll demonstrate my power.
Just kidding. I don't have it.
Oh, okay, well.
Good job.
Well, let's roll combat. All right, I'll demonstrate my power.
Ding, ding, ding! That's a win for the Mahawks, and congratulations to El Blasto. We couldn't give Dookie a support just to make it a 55-point game. We couldn't have one of those at the very least. This is as TI as it gets.
We're gonna have a 55-point game. I can give my support to Dookie. I love my wife.
I mean, Dookie's long gone. Dookie hates you all. Dookie talked about this 2 weeks ago in the Discord chat about how badly Dookie very specifically didn't want this. So he's bounced. This is Twilight Imperium. This is as TI as it gets. An insane win slay in round 5. A beautifully blistering pace for the first 4 rounds. And then we just do like made up whack stuff. And then we go home. So congratulations. El Blasto gets to move on to the semis. So we'll see you in just a few weeks. Congratulations to all the other players on a game well fought. That's going to do it for us. I love your hair. I hope you win. Bye-bye now.